Yo, one of the Eastside dancehall, Lincoln Terrage Records. One of the talk I turn in dancehall, Lincoln Terrage Records. Your entourage, the meat you know eat from morning, your ruggedness. Yo.
This year on me, I know no bongo cat. This year on me, I know no bongo cat. This year on me, I know no bongo cat. This year on me, I know no bongo cat. This year. People are dead. People are dead. Dead. People are dead. People are dead. Dead. This year on me, I know no bongo cat. This year on me, I know no bongo cat. This year on me, I know no bongo cat. This year on me, I know no bongo cat. People are dead. People are dead. Dead.
Yes,
Take the weed and leave the money now.
take the one and left the one. You sound like a pussy one. Yes,
Take the weed and leave the money now.
take the one and left the one. You sound like a pussy one. Yes,
Take the weed and leave.
Him give the ganja.
Yes, sir. No, sir.
Yes or no, some of the blood clot, yes, boy.
Him give the ganja.
Yes, sir. No, sir.
Yes or no, some of the blood.
This year on me, I know no bongo cat. This year on me, I know no bongo cat. This year on me, I know no bongo cat. This year on me, I know no bongo cat. This year on me, I know no bongo cat. This year on me, I know no bongo cat.
Blessed love and happy Father's Day to each and all of the man them. And happy Father's Day to who father other people pick me and all them thing there. But this is not the day to joke around and the girl in and you can't do it. But happy Father's Day to all I man them, and I hope you have a very great day. Well, this morning I want to embark on a topic which might sound somewhat controversial, but we're going to talk about it. We're going to deal with it. Yes, so, you know, the traditional Sunday morning, you know, the normal the morning, egg we normal that eat at Jamaica. The traditional Sunday morning with some callaloo, some ackee and saltfish, banana, yam, dumpling, and, you know, something like that. So, you can name what else. But normally, for Sunday morning, it wouldn't be the traditional egg ham, you know, whatever the case may be. Sunday morning time. And I wake up late morning, then morning at two, you know, mother and father lay them, you know, you can't really make a night to get up as youth and things. So, but since YouTube, it's kind of different. You know, we get up early and, you know, we have witty and we are listening to YouTube or we are playing a video game or whatever the case may be. Yeah, so something like that. So we're there that the morning, yeah, and blessed love double. Yes, and thanks. There the morning, yeah, and yes, of course, we want to talk about God on time. Yes. And we also want to talk about NPT. But we are going to talk about how did these albums do in terms of promotion. Which side did them promoting, you know, who might have done it better or what? Something like that. See? So we know say that topic might spark some debate. Well, not spark some debate, will spark a debate. In a dancehall community, and before anybody jump in the comment, this is not about who is better artist. All right? We're not going to start. This is not about who has the better album. This is about Gaza fans versus Vendetta fans in terms of music. The discussion is about promotion. The question is simple. When it comes to album promotion, which team, in y'all opinion, did a better job. God and Time or NPT. Because if you're gonna be honest, that to the music industry, making good music is only half of the battle. And we see enough time. We can't have one good album. You can have great production. And you can have the best features. But if nobody now chat about it, if nobody now share it, nobody now stream it, nobody now review it, nobody now create no content around it, then you know that go. Your album will disappear from this conversation as quickly as I say, who they are? So that's where fan base forwarding, like vloggers, would have forward in the picture. See? And that is the new reality of music promotion. Especially how we go on this thing we call YouTube. Because back in the day, we know say the promotion, the control by the radio stations mostly, TV and record label. But today, enough of the promotion them forward from YouTube vloggers, social media pages, influencers, reaction channels, and dedicated fan communities. We never see enough arts are quarrel, but they board enough review my song, you know. And as we do something negative, them chat about it. That's why we have a fan base. That's why we have a fan base. But you can't force people to review your song. Me say, my boy name again? I can't remember his name right now. Is it Melody or whatever? Him followed on TikTok a few months ago and said, yo, man, I cuss him off and really. Exactly, because he review what he want to review. And you can pay him to review your song. But when you have good fan base, or you have vloggers where vlog for you, it works wonders. It's just like the radio stations. And similarly to the music label. Because sometimes one fan page can create more buzz than one traditional new media outlet. Sometimes a vlogger can keep your album alive longer than the artist's own marketing campaign. Not true? That are the reality we are living at today. Which brings us to these two albums we may talk about. God and Time and NPT. Right? Yeah, man. God and Time and NPT. Them there are the two albums. And we know how that go. Because we say these two fan bases are the two biggest fan bases right now in a dance hall. Southside Brawling, bless up damn self. Happy Father's Day. Right? That's what we say. So first we say the NPT rollout. Blessed love. I thought the first one we say. One thing when enough people noticed during the NPT rollout was the level of excitement within the Vendetta community. I mean, I wonder if, because it was so close also to the Barclays show. But what we did see as well is weeks before release, anticipation, people had discussed track lists on the pre-release and the whole works, people had debate possible features, which in, you know, there was speculation. We didn't really see any. And people are count down the day to release. And when the album forward, with a consistent effort from Vendetta supporters to keep for them conversation alive. And we see them start review songs them and them thing there. And also talk about the first few songs them where they dropped from before. I think maybe they did video, they found out already. So they'll probably review video. And reaction video start forward. Fans have brought up lyrics as usual. Fans / vloggers them. So every song seems to have its own discussion. Even some controversy with it to go on. So whether you did like the album or not, one thing they clear for certain. People that talk about it, whether positive or negative. But it was being talked about. See?
Good morning. Happy Father's Day, man, to all. Yeah, man, to all.
Yeah, man.
No, you know what I mean? Yeah, man, to all the real fathers. No sperm donors can't get no ratings today, no, because for me not take care of your picnic and you're a sperm donor, you're not get no ratings today. Me I tell you the truth. No, man, you can have 99 kids, you know, my business. Once you not take care of them, you're not supposed to celebrate today. Big up Doubles and everybody, you know. I'm Entourage. Me see you put up, so me not go stay lengthy, you know, me have my business out the road and me don't want to spoil like some people on. But anyway, you say who did more? Me don't know what kind of title is that. Entourage. You know, say, and me have the tall belt, you know, and why I put up this, and you know, me control the tall belt association.
Yeah. So me ask, who did more? As far as promoting the album and them way then.
Well,
Gaza vloggers, Vendetta vloggers, who did more? I gotta go car for a chance. Gaza vloggers, Vendetta vloggers. Who did more?
Me not gonna who do more, Entourage. You know why me not gonna who do more? Because me not gonna do more because me all right. Me not gonna who do more. Who I watch out the both side constantly with the when them did a stream and they are going at them secret society, I gonna know, but me not gonna know. Me not gonna.
Mine hide the belt now, man.
Nah, man, me can't hide the belt.
We don't work with hide belt business number general.
No, you know, Entourage, you know me can be biased this morning and I say
you can't hide and then stop. You can't hide and then knock somebody the belt and then run back in.
No,
like you run out and slap somebody and run back in. You have to knock somebody the belt and turn up.
All right. Yeah, what me I go say now pertaining
right.
Vendetta get the chance, but they drop the ball because them had arena.
Okay. No, we are talk though.
Yeah.
No, we are talk no. No, me wish a man like Porus over here. No. Man like Porus, but I wishing they are like right now for you just say how I go. Man like New York badness. Bless up a goddamn self for general. And that's so right there, so me do want to right there, so.
Drop the ball. Me, I go say, Vendetta get a chance. You show Massacre get a chance. I hope Massacre them don't drop the ball. Because guess what? Yeah, because remember, you know, let me show you how Vendetta dropped the ball. Remember, Vendetta. This was a partnership.
Hold on, Chavez. I don't know what you're doing, Chavez, but don't be like Juby Speng. Well, I can't bring it on. Come here, try. And I'm not seeing that thing. Okay, there you go. I was about to bring him on him move. It did foul up.
No,
yeah, go to.
Yeah. All who want to forward up, then can forward up now. Me put away the tall belt. So all you can forward up now. Me hide it. So them not to see it and free it forward on your panel. All right. So me I go see. All right, let me show you how Vendetta dropped the ball wicked. Remember, Vendetta and CJ Milan was a partnership, you know. So it's not like CJ Milan alone was steering the show, you know. Vendetta people still had an input in the show.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's not like them could not do for them part. Them could not do for them part. Me I tell you the truth. Yeah, it's not like CJ Milan could have blocked them from doing what them fi do. None at all. Right. So then drop the ball. Me hope say
okay, but me almost certain say you say up to until recently, I say, fans will pay out 300 million for one show
Yes.
and don't buy the album. Me no remember you. Me I'm more sure.
Me say that. Me say that.
I-
No, me say that. Me say that. Me own up to what me say. Because anything
Okay.
forward out of man mouth, him shall defile him. So this morning, yeah, man, uno get me by the ropes, but uno can't
Shabby,
hang
don't
me.
tell us that you have one elephant brain. If I say something, you remember.
No, man. Elephant brain small like peanut, but you know it is.
Well, I got that peanut brain then.
Yeah, man. Who they on the live? The general.
Well, let me show you now. Let me move this. You will see who. I'm gonna move this.
Yeah, man. Me know who, you know. Me know who, man. Chevy, man. Me know who, man. You know what I mean?
You don't know which one.
Yeah, man. You don't have to remove them masks like Scooby-Doo, you know. You don't have to remove them masks like Scooby-Doo.
It's the mystery machine business.
Yeah, mystery machine, man. I'm here, man. Doubles, wagwan.
But me have to tackle her double. Oh, she have
Double down by happy and selfish, man. Double down by happy and selfish. Yeah.
Boy, I'm going.
She's too far. She typed on the black stage. It's just too far.
Oh. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Vendetta get a chance to really do it, you know. Yeah. Entourage, let me show you this, you know. All dancers need is an example, you know. You see, Vendetta did I pull it off. Then we would have said this could have worked and we could have used it as a blueprint. Remember, nobody hasn't used this as a blueprint of the year.
No, so that Masicka use it right now.
Am I use it right now?
Blueprint. I see a blueprint. Because Masicka album, when the album was dropped, they said there's a show.
Friday.
Yeah, but let me see. All right. Yeah, but guess what? If you can execute it. So when you say, am I living in a anyway, Masicka look like you're living in a man shadow. Me not living in no man shadow, you know.
Yeah, but it makes sense though.
It makes sense. Me know it makes sense. But could he pull it off?
And I wonder we go see.
All right.
What I would say though, is remember the initial. Remember say, and then here I am now. If Masicka is successful in pulling this off, remember, I believe that Vendetta fans are gonna claim it. And listen to my argument first and foremost. Because I can remember vividly that night it was Chavez and Double alone. And they said to me, say, Entourage, no worry about we Double pack. They said, no worry about we. Party me going, remember, you know. And when me forward, me realized that night because the album was supposed to drop that Friday. That was the initial plan. And then the show the Saturday. When me forward, King Militant said, me leave from out of the, because I realize, me leave from out of the music, where the music did there. I'm going to go about, me don't know about 100 meters or so. So the music wouldn't affect. I'm Mr. Militant and say, Entourage, then get freed. You know, so say, we drop one song and then get freed. So the plan was there. Remember, they dropped the plan the Friday, but then drop it the Sunday morning.
Yeah.
So listen, so them have two things we can work off of. We drop the album the Sunday, few days, so we only have few days to prepare. Few days to sell. And what we had planned to drop it the Friday and the thing the Saturday, and that was out there. So that's a plan where people know about what them did plan to use. So them know it's like them they do, them they don't, because them can claim say we had our initial plan that and you forward and use it. And if Masicka go drop it Sunday, them still are gonna say a full plan that can we use that same way.
All right. So, Entourage, if a man get the opportunity like this and say him execute it, him have to make the billboard 200, me care 0.
What you mean though?
No, man, me care 0, man. You have to sell more than 10,000 if you get the ball like this and you execute it. Say you execute it how you want to execute it. Me want 10,000. You have to sell 10,000.
Morning.
Blessed love. Bless up,
Father's Day to all the fathers listening.
Yeah, man.
Yes,
Father's Day to my twin.
You don't know. Big up, you don't know.
Big up your whole self.
Big up yourself, dog.
So when you say doubles?
But you know, because I feel like the vendettas like me when I say something nice, and they don't like me. And then other people say I'm a vendetta. So, man, I gotta say, It's a vendetta when people feel for make me one, right? But anyway, I just read the artist. Mama said this though. We can talk all we want, you know. It really is about execution.
Chat all you want.
You know what I mean? So if, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, them did start it first, and then this is why I'm not like when people talk a lot. Because you see, even that thing that were Entourage point out when him said a Friday, and then the something was the Saturday, me hear vlogger come out, come say, no, a mistake. It did supposed to this, that, and then them fix it back for the Monday. So you have to take into consideration all the different things that was being said on the internet. But to be fair is a good thing. Like me did think so when Alkaline did attempt it, I still feel so now. We just have to wait to see how the execution actually come about. Because them can do it. It no must mean so it's going to execute right, you know?
True.
So that we have to wait upon.
Well, to tell the truth, me have them right now as a Frightened Friday. No, you know some yeah man, me have them as a Frightened Friday. But them are go execute it. Me sure them are go execute it. Me I tell you this. Because guess what?
Go to
the you know the first when Massacre the drop in project, right? Remember, he wants to keep 3 listening party, you know. Him do 1 listening party and the other few. Me don't know if him did fall ill or
when we did get drunk down at Atlanta and thing and figure up the whole of that.
Entourage. As a Gaza man, we on the internet. This is the internet because me have Crocs. People who say Crocs are my family and we segregate in a real life, but in the internet as a Gaza man, for discredit Massacre, me I go say him did get drunk.
No, they say he got drunk in real life, you know. They say he got drunk like really went to a party and get drunk.
Hey,
really.
You know them have no evidence of that, and them have no footage of that.
Well.
Entourage on the internet, me I go discredit another camp.
All right, belt action, man. Got you.
Yeah, so it don't actually have to go so, but guess what? So if they get the 2 other listening party, me think him can pull off a good number. Me I go tell you the truth.
All right, so let me cut you for a second and revert to where you said not too long. Something you said not too long. So you have said to me now, say, if Massacre doesn't do 10,000, he fails.
No, me not saying that he fail.
No. Well, I know. Now me attack for the upcoming album because he's gonna use the blueprint that was proposed initially.
No,
the Friday promo. The Friday is the album release. The Saturday is the the show.
All right, Entourage. Me what tell you this. You see, if him executed the right way, him supposed to sell 10,000. Me not say if him don't
what's the right? Okay, all right. So tell the panel and whoever I chat what's the right way. So
the right way. If the Crocs executed, which them don't need no advice from Gaza people, but me just say in general. If them me just say no. Me have to put it out, you know, because remember, you know, Entourage. Sometimes you put out little clippings, you know, and me don't want to get caught in a no ranga bang with them, you know. But let me show this. If them executed at 10,000, them supposed to sell. If them executed, yeah. Because guess what? The people we are going to show, them are go buy. So what about the people we not going to show? Them are go still buy and stream. So guess what? Him supposed to be roughly around 10,000. And guess what? Me not go vex if them do it, you know. But guess what? Vendetta go vex. You know why Vendetta go vex? Because them get a chance and then drop the ball. I tell you the truth.
Hold on, man. Hold on. I just see. Hold on. A Dawood brother this and cousin, or a Dawood clone this. Somebody tell me. Was it day before yesterday? You see him Dawood tell us on this panel.
Clip that DL. Clip that.
You tell we say Massacre also more than Vybz Kartel and Alkaline because unruly Vendetta them will team up and sell more than what you call it, the Vybz Kartel. Hey, somebody take out now, man. Me have one bell to it.
Entourage. Let me tell you this, Entourage. You see, sometimes Entourage, me day at my yard Entourage. and me have a one bottle, me might take out a glass and take 2-3 drink, you know. So you never know.
You feel like another go on right now.
Yeah, man, but guess what? Anything me say Entourage and them rewind the film, me not say tape, you know, because any man that on tape, a Peter King tape, but a film. Anytime they rewind the film, right? What me I go say, Entourage, anything me say, me own up to it, you know. Like how my artists say, you own up to him, I show brief, maybe own up to anything me say, and me not retract no statement at all. Me say what me say. Me say the 3 cam that I go team up, you know what I mean? The outsell vibes cartel. But guess what?
Chavez,
man.
So which way that would have gone? I mean, which way he going? I mean, which street him I go on? Because there are contradictory.
Entourage, let me show you this. Let me show you this. One thing about me. Entourage, one thing about me. You see how my artist needed a lawyer for him to win them case. Me can try my own case in the court. Me can defend myself. Let me show you where I go with this, you know, Entourage. You see how me depend your channel and me talk out loud. 3 camp I go join up. Me mash up them party, me crash it, me mash up them mail, them nobody do that at all. You know?
So I will cheek up that down.
Entourage, Vendetta, but the next camp name I gave Unruly and little mingle people between them. Let me show you this. They get out Gaza. Me ASA and people don't quote me, you know, because me all over the place like a wild animal. Don't quote me. Let me show you this. The views, what me I say, have nothing to do with Entourage channel. Anything me say, me stand by that 100%. Listen, you know. Me ASA, the 3 camp, you know, was going to gang up. Yes, to outdo Gaza, you know, but guess what? To me, talk it out of my mouth on Entourage channel, them nobody do it again. It a go look a kind of way because me crash them party. So right now, I individual thing them I do right now. Who sell?
So you feel say if Vendetta find them why Massacre sell more than Cartel? You don't visa.
Hey, you don't believe that? No. Chevy, let me show you this, Chevy. When you're in your bed, Chevy, sometimes you up roam like vampire looking for blood, you know, I'm there, man.
What? They don't want Massacre sell more than them. Yeah, that one Cartel, they don't want Massacre sell more than them. Massacre do nothing.
Chevy, you know, before me forward out, because me have other engagement, let me show this, and I'm closing words, you know. Some of them camp and move like the Japanese, you know, kamikaze, you know. Mash up the suicide. Some of them are move like some old suicide people. I'm gonna tell you the truth.
Go on, man. Tell us that.
Shall we believe?
So let me ask you a question. So if Massacre do pass the 2,700, they sell 3,005. Why you are gonna sell back?
Me want to tell you this. Right now, you can't trust no numbers we put out, you know. Right now, me.
Where the blood?
Right now, you can't trust no numbers they put out. Hey, let me tell you this. You can't trust no numbers they put out right now. Me, I'm gonna tell you the truth. Entourage.
Down. So I'm gonna put a roll like you roll come up or don't see, man. What I'm here.
Entourage, let me show you this.
Like you just say what you just
Entourage, if no article come out, Entourage, if no article come out and can give me pure sales numbers and streaming numbers, me not trust them.
Not trust them.
Entourage, what you gonna tell me, Entourage? Roughly, Entourage in this day and time where robot a cook for you, robot a clean your place. You come out with numbers and tell me around the nearest 10 or abruptly, however them call it. Me don't want to hear that nonsense. You have to give me my you're mad. A crazy thing. Me don't want to hear that.
Okay. So all right. So you talk about the Vendetta camp. So more ask you real quick. So what you think about the Gaza camp of how they approach promoting God on Time album? You think they did a good job?
Well, let me show you this, you know. For my boy, me think me artists gotta do more, you know. Me I go tell you the truth. Me think me artists could have do more, you know, because me think me artists could have do more. For me, this is my opinion. Me think me artists could have do more, you know.
Okay.
No man.
Okay. But me not talk about the artist. Not talk about the artist. And the artist me a focus on. And the question is around the artist now. We are talking about the camp. We are talking about everybody that vlogs on YouTube.
Guess what?
That vlogs for God. We are talking
Me
about
what
them.
tell you this, you know. All right, the camp and them did great for me. The camp and them did great for me, you know. But guess what? Remember, you know, I can't tell still I lead the Gaza, you know. It would have been better if we could have get it from the artist side, you know, things, you know, if him did a really, you know what I mean? But guess what? What I gonna do? You just have to live with it, you know. But at least Gaza people still take up the mantle, you know, and do what them have to do, you know. You know what I mean? Them still take up the mantle, you know.
Okay, so you please them. That yeah, I said. On a scale of 1 to 10, how pleased would you be?
I will give it a 8.5. 8.5. You're not gonna lie. 8.5 because guess what?
Where you get 8.5?
No, the effort the Gaza people put in. Me not talk about the artists, you know. But
the fans in general. Don't
the fans. I talk about the fans. I give it an 8.5 doubles. 8.5. The bloggers them we really.
You attack and Entourage attack. One on to tell me which one. Cause two on I say two different.
Make him tell her.
All right, Entourage, go through.
No, you tell her.
All right.
You go ahead.
No, I talk about if me please with the Gaza bloggers and them, if them did really put in them effort in promoting God and time and getting the people to buy and stream. Him say, how much me give them out of 10? Me say, me give it a 8.5. And me good with that, man. The effort was at 8.5. So, really, the bloggers, them really get them to buy and stream, you know. Them on over station head, them was all over the place doing, you know. That is why me didn't have no doubt about the album doing a good numbers, but you know what go on right now? Right now, Entourage in the dancehall space, you see where the numbers give are goes. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Okay.
Where you say doubles?
That would not tell you the truth. Today I want to listening there for me. You see me? At least right now.
No, well, guess what? But guess what?
Me not have them kind of conversation here because here what go on now. Me not really care how one come by the numbers. The numbers is the numbers. You see all the fluff around and the how 4,000 camp go come. Me not really care. I just at the end idea this high number and this is where we are going to work with.
All right, you going to work with that.
So for me now, me different than you, brother. You know? Me also want to see, like you said before, or me said before too, me see where Alkaline did attempt a similar strategy. And I thought it was a good strategy. I still think it was, you know, it creates excitement around it as well. So now, me want to see this your brother you do it day after. You see me like the original plan did look for him. Me want to see how that look and where that, you know what I mean, I go come out too. And one thing, you know, I also want to eat that because remember good, you know, you see when Alkaline drop, I don't know, whole heap of music did that drop, you know, so the numbers, them reflect the time of music there. Right? Me want to see what go on this time, yeah, this attempt, yeah. So like respectfully for me, I'm not about and maybe probably I forgot to make this more and more clear. Me with you all when I'm ready, but I actually want to see how everybody I do. And
all
when
right.
me say, I want to see who take 2026, I not come put on some, because 4 camp go together, you outside. Nah, brother, if I you forward and your numbers, and you do your thing for the whole year. And you are gonna get it in my opinion. So when Entourage asks, like it's gonna be who's the best. Not gonna be because this is my biased opinion. You understand what I mean?
Poor
Yeah.
house. Bless up yourself.
Yeah, man. Before Poros talk, me was say something Entourage, and me happy dash, but let me show you this, no Entourage. Entourage,
Well,
one day.
So
this all
people
I
them
go for
forward to answer your foolishness
No,
and
no,
you
no,
have
no,
to
no.
dash.
Listen, no, listen, no. Doubles this morning.
Wait,
Doubles.
people.
You see this morning, me have some shows out the road, a Father's Day, no, so me book. But let me show you this before me say, and I'm closing words, and me I go hear a little piece of what Poros have to say, no. Let me show you this, right? Me in my bed, but you know my phone always on, you know. So me I listen to channel, but me I doze and sleep. Me and New York good enough so me can call them name. New York over every channel. What if in my ask? Where are the numbers? Where are the numbers? Where are the numbers? Like some bad pick me. New York come do that, man. Pause they can go through. Pause you can talk.
Wait a minute.
I don't know.
All right. Before Poros forward, Chavez. What do you think about the job that the
Well,
two
he
camp them
was
did?
1 second. Maybe a winner here because he mute now, but him did unmute before. Were you speaking and we're not hearing you? Yeah, I feel like
No.
that.
Yeah. Remember Massacre saying mute, you know, him there on pause. Me not there on no mute thing, me tribal in the street, you know.
Poor also no vendetta.
Yeah, and Vendetta,
Yeah,
man. Me and
man. Yeah,
Poros,
man.
them good, man. Yeah,
Oh,
man.
Yeah,
okay.
man.
So true, you
Remember,
Yeah, man.
remember, Poros was the one that time there in February when Poros forward and then we are talking about the album year and the album launch. I must say, he was saying to Shanti, a regular day. Poros had a regular day, man. In before.
Poor said that.
Yes.
Come back, poor us. Come back, poor us. Forward black, forward black.
A Poros that. A Poros
Entourage,
that.
boy, only me I go listen on the run, you know, but me want to say something, you know. Me hear double,
Okay.
then I say something. Sorry for calling in doubles, because me know you don't like to be in them kind of foolishness to me I talk, but let me show you this. You did say, at the end of the year, you would like to see who artists take the year and in a business who join up. Right now, my artists are lead for the year, you know. That's all me have to say. Yeah, so we are going to see what that take place to the other half of the year. For Entourage, me comfortable right now. Me don't have to run around the internet like no old skettle girl. My artists are lead right now for this quarter of the year, and Entourage, so me good. Yeah, man. And I want Gaza people to just hold them composure right now as the camper lead right now. Yeah, me don't want all you to go out all yourself and skettle all yourself, hold all your composure as the winning camp right now. That's all me have to say. I'm going to listen to you while on the run. Yeah, man. Bless up all the real fathers. Yeah, man. And all these poem donors who not get all these poem donors not get no food today. Me I tell you the truth, because they're not take care of them picnic. Them just poem donors.
Jubis Bank say to stop it. But what I will say is we know say Vybz Kartel are lead in the Billboard arena for all of the artists that we talk about who dropped album this year. We know that they are fact. That's not an if ends up, but even though it's an approximate, so we have to say based off of what we know and what was put out there, we have to say that. Jobe.
No Entourage. Me not go no approximately. No, me change that to no Entourage.
Yeah, you know,
Hold on, man.
You know really have no choice.
No,
Because
all right.
Chavez.
Hey.
No, man, I double got you. No,
Yeah, man.
I'm mad this man also.
When you not talk, like it has to be approximately an approximation.
Me just
hold on, no, brother. Hold on. Me say Naked Truth go all time way for email the people them for say him want for start him want to use it on him platform, Luminate, right? And Luminate respond to him and tell him say couple things, a $6,000 for the year, and you can't come out of the contract mid-year, you have to go the whole year, and that's at the beginning, right? That's a one. Number two, whenever you'd like to use the numbers, you have to request permission. I don't know if you've been listening or if you've read the article. He said he requested the information. Now you have to request the information. And then Luminate, number 3, decides what you can and cannot put out. The man is going to have to use approximate. I'm so sorry. We're not gonna have to get used to it. If you're gonna, as Caribbean people or Jamaican or dancehall people talk about numbers, then we are going to have to talk about it factually. We can't run around here sounding like crazy people talking about things like we're not recognizing this platform because this platform saying approximately or roughly, but Luminate themselves is saying you will never be able to do that, and people making it seem like you can. So respectfully, like, no, you're not. You have to go just me. Let me tell you, me. I work with him numbers. If only no one work with him numbers, then that's a phone thing. But the argument sound dunce and fool. But me, I work with him numbers because as of right now, he's a credible media source.
As a WMV.
No man, Poros calling him, same talk a phone and get problem. Me want hear upon the why me dey upon the run, you know? Me don't want.
Are you why I'm not left yet in here?
No man,
Time you
no,
forward and talk 4 hours.
no, me want him to call in because me want hear vendetta point of view, you know what I mean? Me don't want me attack and them not get a response, you know.
And them not respond.
It a go look a kind of way, you know. Yeah, man. Me want to know if the internet still have intelligent people like me, you know. So me don't want to just talk and it have no intelligence.
Where is the double?
What we now say now is this. Okay. When I hear me, I was gonna ask before you go and go through. Me not ask. And you ask this every day when Dawood forward, I look like them all over the place. You ask why Badroom there when they are changing that name again. You also ask that. Me ask that the other day and me ask you again. Why Badroom name again?
Yeah, man, punch.
Like every day you forward from the other day, look like you are think one like Badroom from Trinidad. One of them.
No, man. One left can two like man.
Whichever one I Badroom.
Adas, if we go get something with an axe down, if I see your princess gone, you know.
Happy Father's Day, Spang. Get your ass up here. Why is you in the chat?
No.
No, man,
David still no punching a wicked rum, man. He saying that
man,
white boy, over there.
Hey, punching a wicked rum, man. Me have to stop drinking, you know why? Because me all over the place on a credible channel. But anyway, people, when Poros calling, I go catch him on the run. I go catch him while me dey on the run, man. Because guess what? Me don't want when him forward here, me not here to counteract what am I saying, no, because him is an intelligent person, you know, not all the time, you know, sometimes. So me don't know how fathers they are going to treat him, you know. How am I going to talk
his
on
microphone not working so well.
Big up Jimmy's thing.
Am I going to sort it out, man? You know when you have an iPhone, you're all over the place. Yeah, man. Me don't know. But on a real...
a question.
Yeah.
Want to tell no one another Happy Father's Day?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Since the reach, man. Yeah, man.
No, me never like how that sound, Chavez.
No, man.
No, I was going to write it, but I can't remember me hear nobody as a man say Happy Father's.
No, you might be never hear, you know, because maybe the song that the tall bell did I make a whipping song.
Yeah. It did go on, man. I think so. I think it did go on at the so. But maybe too enough people tell me Happy Father's Day for a morning.
Happy Father's Day.
Oh.
No, yeah, from my side, me have to go on road, people. Let me tell you this, me have to go on road. But me not go drink. You know why me not go drink? Because me want really forward and talk something constructive in the later part of the day. Now, man, me don't really want to troll today, you know. Me want to talk some sensible things. So me want Poros when him fix him talk off phone.
So you don't feel like you start off
you have to go drink 3 buckets of water, man.
I was just about to bring on.
Water.
Yeah, you don't feel like you start with the trolling, brother.
Me?
No, I was changing phones, my general. So So Chavez, you're not telling me, Chavez, we need you to tell me from both from Gaza perspective and from
Yeah.
okay, and from one of the
What
perspective.
the marketing?
What do you know? Yeah, what you tell me what you know. Tell me what you know. Or if you don't know nothing about the vendetta side, then fine. If you don't know about the father side,
Yeah.
fine. We can tell. But why you approach that way you say?
How me look for it is, remember, when we start from NPTs, remember when NPT are going forward, when the predictions did not come out, a lot of people, Gaza people did not predict 8,000, 5,000, and then 10,000 here them time.
For
Eh? The alkaline.
Alkaline.
Okay.
Yeah, based on the
You sure?
strategy where
No,
did
I
I
would
go
say based
employ.
on how the YouTube streets was saying.
Yeah.
Like how them did I
Uh,
say them sell this amount or them sell. I think people made their numbers based on that. What do you think, Chavez?
Yeah, my fees are card, the number the nice. So I say, so based on even that now, I say, if Alka did for sell 10,000 or 8,000, me would have think a Gaza faithful would have think say cartel are gonna sell less than that if them predict that. So what the first thing when we pre is that we did kind of get excited about the numbers early out going into the album season. Like we
Why?
did a pre some groundbreaking numbers. Eh?
Why?
Him tell you,
I mean,
my
I
pre
know.
groundbreaking numbers.
Oh, okay. So that
I
after.
I the man the competition, cause the competition I'm waiting to, you know, I feel like to say, I feel like the Gaza blogger them and the Gaza people them never want go say 2,000 and him go sell 10,000. You understand?
Oh, so
So I feel like them.
inflate the numbers, you say?
Yeah, no, it's like them have to take into consideration what if this execution really work? Like them have to say, blood, if this really work, you know, if they sell out the place, and then the people them a scan barcode and a rare problem. So them have a budget for that too. You understand?
You want me, we can add in sitting right there,
Yeah,
so.
yeah,
I
yeah.
think though what it was, Chavez, is a whole bunch of uneducated people in terms of the music industry,
Yeah.
just chatting shit on the internet. And if you're looking at it right now, looking back,
Yeah.
you can accept the fact. See how that did that go on. People just see that chat bullshit with them no know. Respectfully, but you can continue.
Yeah. So when we look on it now, may I say to as well to you know, them say, based on the performance, or if you pre the vlogger them, may I pre the subscriber to sales rate. I feel like that will improve by a lot coming into other.
So
But yeah, got to
I agree with you. I
So,
agree with
yeah,
you. When you really look at what they okay, so let's take just the vendetta right now.
yeah,
When you talk about me not gonna say early morning, cause me can't say me
yeah,
see them like 8, 9, 10, 11, maybe like 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock now, right? Me see Rico. And then me see My Dream. And
yeah,
then me see Citadel. So what I say is you have people and the same people will go through the different spaces, right? And show
mm-hmm,
support. So that means the people them a provide content, right? People them
mm-hmm,
a provide content and you not go over there all day, every platform, if them not provide no content. So me can't even say they are not being entertained. Because I go over
mm-hmm,
there myself and I am entertained. You see me? So I
mm-hmm,
agree with you. It have to be the subscribers. Why is it that you can have steadily throughout the day approximately 200 people? You know what I mean? And you hear me say
mm-hmm.
steadily throughout the day. And what may I say is it will be more than that. But me love lowball my numbers them so they make sense.
Yeah,
So why
yeah,
is it that we can have 200 people steadily throughout the day, and then when it is time to execute, we have, you know what I mean, such low numbers. I mean, first of all, what we concentrate on is America, and so we have to be careful of that.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the people may not even live in America. I know some live
Mm-hmm.
in UK, you know, some live in a Guyana, you know, different places. So we would
Mm-hmm.
have to know Chavez figure out who would contribute towards the numbers where we are look for talk.
1 second, double, 1 second. On your analytics tells you how much percentage of people them from the States, from UK, forever. Like me, for instance, I have like 34% people from the United States out of the
Yeah,
16,000
but
subscribers.
we don't know that Entourage.
Yeah,
So remember, you know,
but
we
the
attack.
vlogger who's vlogging knows that.
Yeah, but I'm speaking from an outside perspective, right? I'm breaking down what I see them do. And why I agree with Chavez that it still boils down to the subscriber. When I say is me no know that information that them would know.
Mm-hmm.
But from my perspective, them I provide entertainment and the people is there. I don't know where these people live, so me have to take that into consideration. But even if me I go say, okay, 50 people per live is from America, what go on with the 50 people them? And that me essentially did I say. I think it boils down to the subscribers. They can do all what they do, you know what I mean, and all of that. Come see them and make things festive when they them do super chat war. You know what I mean? Then one next one I come now.
Mm-hmm.
So me can never look and say, oh, you know, say them not really entertaining and me not know. Me feel like it boil down to the people them. We sit down in our chat, where I listen to the conversation them. Me think of them then. Think of them then. I mean, mean no disrespect to the people them who actually are doing a contribute and them something there.
Mm-hmm.
We're having an actual conversation about you know, the breakdown of it. So if we're gonna get real, there's gonna be shit that I'm gonna say that I feel like has to be said, but I don't mean it in a disparaging way. I'm just calling a spade a fucking spade. Okay?
Pour
All
out your microphone still now.
That's right, morning. You know hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
morning,
man.
morning.
Yeah,
Yes, my
happy
love.
Father's Day if you
Yeah,
know
man,
girl
Father,
did.
you
Yeah,
know.
Oh,
yes,
happy
sir.
Father's Day.
Blessed up.
Yeah.
Likewise, man.
Oh. But is the what the talk?
Galantine
Well,
versus
which one I
MTT.
talk you come for?
Galantine
No,
versus
but just
MTT.
say I talk, man. Nothing specific.
Which team promoted their album better?
Everybody fumble right now.
No, I respect that. I respect that.
They
I
fumble.
respect what
Right.
you're saying.
I think Massacre have the
Fast
best
girl.
chance to just take everybody hero and correct everything.
And that
But
should be expected, correct?
yeah.
Is that your
Mm-hmm.
expectations?
Well, it
Yeah,
should
yeah,
be.
yeah.
It
Yeah,
should
I
be.
feel like with enough
Him
time, that's
supposed
a fair one.
yeah. Him supposed to see everybody mess up and just do. I have all the ingredients now. But don't see that says something about the people them in our chat. But when I really think about the people them in our chat, when I look on the raw sale, it kinda reflect the people them are up on YouTube. Cause I like say one live I have 10,000 people and them something there. So it's just like I think the artists them to try advertise them and get traction out of YouTube. And that's what the problem is.
Oh, okay. So you accredit most of the sales then probably like if the pure sales them or
To
whatever.
YouTube. Cause you're not seeing a live out here in a dance hall where you see 10,000 viewers and them something there on a live. So if you really look at the number, then you can like each man live probably them got 400, 500 a night
Okay, so
a live.
me did have the assumption there, right? Poros
Mm-hmm.
until like me come across now cartel release, right? And while me now go into details, you see me like me notice that them have a calculation as to how much from YouTube them put forward, right? And
Mhm.
their calculations, it's a while it is a good amount, it is not, you know what I mean, the whole thing. So what I would say is, and again, me said this over here, I feel like I think YouTube is the end all be all. It is not. There is crazy amount of people out there in other social media world that actually listen and purchase the music too. You know what I mean? So you have to give credit to those people. Just because I do this and I didn't even know there was a YouTube like this until January. And I can show you albums on top of albums that I have. You know what I'm saying? So like I know people would want to do that, but I don't. Unless you now can say, I have 350 receipts, for instance, and we sold 700, right? And then no I can turn and say, well, them have 350 and a 700 sales, so them respond to 50%. Then that is how it would work in my brain to me. You understand?
I know. So if course did we say YouTube contributes so much, then the attention would now shift to what is the artist doing then? You know what I
And so now
mean?
that's what I said to you, a while ago. I make me feel like YouTube kind of do them part in a way, but the artists them need to bridge the gap with the other platform them, like other
But
people
course,
on
let me ask you
Instagram and
this
so.
now. Let me ask you this now. The biggest platform them where the
Okay.
man them have
Poor Gampam.
thousands of people, 30 and 1,000,
But
So that
Chavez,
means the
Chavez,
the
it's a poor
subscribers,
say. It's a poor
yeah,
say. If you check
yeah,
it out in a point, because for instance,
mm,
we have 29 persons right now
yeah,
on our watch, see? And
yeah.
it might go up to 50, might go up to 60. But out of that 60 then, for instance, you know much time then the people forward off and come back, the same people them. So when we say like one channel then where 200 and change and whatever, might go up to 250.
I see them set of
So
people them.
I see a set of people them, Chavez.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
So that's what I say when you
I
see it,
see what
look
you
on
mean.
the pure when you look on the pure CL, it kinda reflect the YouTube numbers.
I see what
But
you mean.
outside of that, because if you realize, look on the artists them we don't have a YouTube traction. Look on them pure CL. You tell.
So you don't talk about one protege them then, for instance.
Yeah. Them nah keep up with the pure CL, with
No,
the
but
people
okay, but
them.
then poorhouse, I would ask you, what is protege numbers?
I
Because remember now,
me no 100%.
he landed at a number 9, which means that without a YouTube, he has done. If we are gonna just use not that I know the actual numbers, right? But if we are gonna use say it was the same numbers as year week, it would mean that him outdo Alkaline and Alkaline good week. And so what I'm saying is you don't have that alone. I show you say you don't really need YouTube.
No, what me I saying no, like, all right. This is not facts, me not sure, but what me can probably guarantee, Protege don't have a lot raw and pure sale. He probably have more streaming.
I wouldn't bet money on that.
When I forgot look.
So that's why me I say YouTube is the one who drive pure sale. So if you take it for anybody who drop album, if them name no buzz in the or them not have a fan base on YouTube, you can see the pure sale reflection in it.
Here's what's Pure Sales is great. It's amazing. It is the best thing ever if you want to help your artist out quick and fast, right? However, we are living in an era where everything is about streams. So it really doesn't matter, right? It really doesn't matter because at the end of the day, you still have to do that in order to get any one of them two things.
Me understand, double, but look for forget the instant number. there is not one of we can sit down and stream a album feet return in a one sale. So the quickest way to get an instant sale, buy it. And then you can go back go stream on Spotify. You understand?
Yeah, but you see, where you are think about, is in terms of like, all right, so you want to make sure say your artist first week sales are the best sales, them blah blah blah, right? And everybody really I think about first week sales in retrospect, people that more so I stream if them think I want goal out. Yo, you heard that new Protege? Yo, that album is so nice. And then other people go stream and tell other people and
Yeah,
just like
you're
how when
correct
me
about
hear
that.
just like when me hear Chronic's own, you know what I mean? So the drive, you are drive for say bite because you know what it means when you bite for the
Yeah,
artist, right?
yeah.
However, it's 6 or 1/2 dozen of the other is what me I tell you because we're still in a streaming era. It no matter how much units sold, you notice what people do every day upon YouTube, go upon the people them Spotify for see how much them do. Go upon them YouTube for see how much them stream. Go upon Apple for see if them they at the top of the game. That people I do. Because
Yeah, but
streaming is as important.
yeah,
And if
me
you have the
agree.
same, if you have it in a streaming and you have it in a pure sales, it no matter you have it. And you
And that
still have it out of YouTube. Sorry, me don't
me,
know.
me agree with you in a double, but look on it that way, like say 200 away by it, right? And that's what I say. With the artists, them need to bridge the gap within YouTube, where YouTube probably have them solid fan be a certain amount, but we not have enough numbers to drive stream the way it's supposed to drive. So even if 10 away sit down as analysis and 100 away, it's very difficult. So the artists them have to start bridge the gap between
Wait, why
YouTube
why you think it difficult?
because what I mean,
Okay, so if 10 hours sit down here, so listen. In order for a
mm-hmm.
stream to be registered, you listen to 30
But
seconds. You listen to 30 seconds of the song, right? If there's
mm-hmm.
100 people listening to 30 seconds of let's say a 3 minute song, 30, 30, 30, 30. Like, what you mean? That go add up in a no time. In a no time, you get to 1 unit. In a no time, you get to 2 units because it's between 1,500 and 2,000. Because 1,500 is Billboard, but 2,000 is for the RIAA. So, are two different numbers you really have to look pan to. So, there is something to be said about numbers and the amount of people. That's why I tell you, say, yes, if you want to help your artist out, buying it, yes, that help. Me not tell you no lie. But streaming is also important because that still generates, even if I want a little bit of income, it generate the income. Yes, I found that out, facts. I found that out. A lot of people, he said a lot of people don't have Spotify premium. I did find that out. And that's me finding that out because you're noticing that okay, there's 500 people on a YouTube live, but there's 110 people in a space, So then you look into it and you say, well, what would be the reasoning that if this is beneficial, you wouldn't want to download? And in my opinion, you wouldn't want to download if you don't have. Why would somebody not have? Maybe because it's an economic strain right now and everybody, you know what I mean? So it's kind of hard for call out people and put people in a certain kind of position or situation. But I have noticed that too. You know what I mean? So people do what them can, how them can. That's why even when me I look on the subscribers, them as much as how me I say, like them are the problem. When I say problem, I don't mean in a negative way, like, but just means that is where we need to figure out what's going on there. Subscribers.
Mm-hmm. Because if you figure out the problem there, 'cause that means the people don't have the thousands in their first week. And a 10,000 and them with a can broke stick figure them foot and anything there. You see me? Because even when they did I say for know where them come from. The same thing when the farm them. I think every subscriber, everybody on the thing for fill out a little farm, man. With them location, everything. So when album time come now, it can be like an organized push for get the thing out there.
Excuse me, I do want to say big up. See, people don't like when you big up people. Them I gonna say and them a friend, you know, but you can just
Mm-hmm.
recognize when people do good shit and just call it good shit. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
big up Uncle, big up State, big up Philly. Like I feel like they did a big up Tyrese. Big up
Mm-hmm. With
Tyrese.
the farm, them,
Big
with the
up
farm, yeah,
Tyrese. You see me?
farm.
But like I'm telling you, I really was impressed. And again, me just are looking for all of the different if just like how I can tell you all of the things that when I see over the same so I can say all of the things that when I see over the Gaza. You know? So yeah, one true.
Yeah, man, the farm thing, I think the database, cause how may I look on it now, the vlogger them can really be the research, a good research base for the artist them.
Yes,
So
yes,
you see me,
yes.
so all of the data with the farm them get, them can just relate that to teacher, get all of the email address them, all them things, so people I get the email them say, "Oh, remember album I forward this, that. All of them make a thing. You
Chavez,
see
And
you
me?
see, you see
I
what
think
all of the artists should do is you
Yeah.
see every vlogger, you should certify them. You see, like how people keep saying
mm,
some
me not
people is
agree with
just
that, brothers,
want.
but
Let me finish. All the blogger them, you have to certify the ones them where you want to work with them, so people know say
Yeah.
these people. Because back in the days, the people who bust music first are selector. The people who introduce new music, new things, new whatever, people go to them is selector. But in this day and age, it have to change now because vloggers are very important. Not just vloggers, bloggers and other people who do social media. You have to now step your game up. So you have to build an actual team. There are bloggers like Ken Barbie. You know, that is a something that bloggers. So anything you want to know about Cardi B, like you know, say that person that you got to for hear about Cardi B. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And so when it does that, it kind of brings like a better, like, I don't know, like the audience more trustworthy, them do things together more, and you can probably hone
Mm-hmm.
everybody. So it's like them need that. Them need for work with and come together and build a team. Them just want scatter sometimes. That's why people say shit like, oh, this man work for the team. Because guess what? He sounds reputable. He par with
Mm-hmm.
him, you know what I mean? So that gives him a little thing of credibility, even though Cartel never said that before. Me never hear Alkaline say nobody I feel. Me never hear him say that no means him not think it. Me never
Mm-hmm.
hear none. So we need to establish these things because you know what the real deal is? Fan clubs. Back in the day, shit is a real shit now too today because we need these fans, these people that them a do the work. No, them are the worker engine. I mean, I
Mm-hmm.
say a lot of things a while ago, but me hope everything when me say makes sense, cause like stop, don't shy away from the vloggers. They are actually doing the work. Instead, build a team. Put them on fucking payroll. I don't mean no disrespect. It takes money,
Mm-hmm.
effort, time, and they're doing marketing in their way, you know, with their ideas, creating fucking content. And yeah, them I get money off it, but it would work out better and better for the ecosystem if you establish like a thing as artists. So go on, me done.
But it
Give
does
them
yeah,
it
a
does make
me
sense though.
more want to ask a question though, double. When you say certify, where you think them become like a part of the team, that me hearing about me just affirm.
Yeah, so what may I say is at least have a that. You know what I mean? And that's why I hear me say Ken Barbie, that's a for Cardi B, like he's actually on her team. So you know certain places him go, them work together, and you know if you need to know any info about Cardi, you go to this person. This person is headquarters. When this person
Official.
string up. Yes, and that may I say no, there is no official. To me, everybody a ball like who is this, who is that? Like the
Like for
fans them
instance,
scattered. Some people say one thing, and you go up on one next person live, and the next person say another thing. And it's like who is the real deal? But realistically, we're being driven towards that. There's a whole no wall full of fan base people and all of them something they out here. People need to know who them can go to, who them can talk to, who them figure sit down and it's no disrespect to the people already putting out the work. That's why I said, okay, back in the days, selectors get endorsed by artists because of them out there on the battlefield. They are not doing it alone nowadays. Cause people come sit down which part of it, so them for fucking endorse on the blood clot too. And that me I say, maybe you're not here.
Mm.
okay, poor off. All right, you remember last year, right? Last year, when Nick did leave and saying up on him boat ride and thing, and he forward and he reached back. One word for confusion. And he must say, me as the leader, and re. But before even that, remember now where back in the day when they have or the vendors that camp used to have it, when no people use that blueprint there. We have Rick forward. You have everybody have them slot. You have Rick have him slot. You have my girl Chino and Moaso again. Nats have our spot. Then you have Fru Bridget when I original YouTuber, in my film spot. Then everybody had them spot where other vloggers, like God of vloggers, even your uncle father and talk about it, had to duplicate that thing there. But the only thing is, it never official where God. Me never used to sleep them time they need a really and truly still now. Where it never official.
Me not agree with the official part.
It never official in terms of alkaline camp, like Kerry would have said, all right, them structure it, like I know say boy, and Nick are run things and the other vloggers them are work. They might work with alkaline too, but they are working with him like sub. They are like that, you know? Like the entourage are run things now. So me have if entourage now they have like 1 2 weeks, whatever, Poor that take over. Even though all of them on the same team, but the team structured. All of we are individual vloggers, but the team still structured under one vendetta camp.
Yeah, well, me wanna tell an artist we sign no blogger and something because it can get tricky. I would have tell the artists them just deal with it just like TV and radio. PF for your promotion when you want something go out and keep it moving.
Same.
But to attach your name is very dangerous.
So here what's the thing now? It is dangerous, but that is what happens when you're doing business. That's how it works. You cannot want me to come out here and market for you and then you not want to attach your name, but you want to take the success of my marketing. Like, we have to start bet on ourselves now, people. And that's why I said there's a giant ecosystem out there waiting to be fed. But we are so used to the back in the days, or based on what you just have said, not even wanting to take a chance. Yes, it is tricky. But me I go tell you this, like, if me have a live or if me I do them something, me I gonna know how much people join my live per average. Me I gonna know how long them stay. Me I gonna know if me put up a poll, how much of them can even click on the poll. Me I gonna know if me I sell to them, me get up and me say, say Alkaline have some t-shirt and we have 20 of them and we want to get to that 20 of them. I want if a one person always buy all 20 of them and give it, or if a 2 people buy, or if a 3 people buy. Like, I want to know numbers, statistics, shit like that. Because you know what that does? Make me important. Because in numbers and in proof and in facts and evidence, I can show my contributions and what that fucking does to you and your numbers and what the fuck you're selling. But we don't think business wise. Even on fucking YouTube, we think like the money that we get right now. So somebody come on the live right now and give us a $5 super chat. We're not thinking beyond that. And then when you say don't attach your name, why not? I fucking attach my name to you every blood clot day. And you have real fucking businesses that work together, and at the end of the relationship, they part fucking ways. You don't have to have bad blood. It's business. We got to learn how to do business.
Mhm. And if them do something when they represent the artist, it's like any job him can fire them. It's simple. And him get the
Uh,
next one.
well, we are free
Cause
to
look on
agree
it
to
too,
disagree.
look on it too, poor us. Him
Mhm.
can't even start do it on a professional level. Like him put out all a job and some marketing graduates and them thing they forward in who interested in blogging and them thing. And him just hire them to just do what we ask them, other people to do. So if you can have bloggers on the internet and then their subscribers and their fan base are translating a sales, a mad thing. And that's fair going because I mean if your content can make 50,000 people subscribe to something, it must can make at least 10,000 by the album. I saw if it translate. That's how I look for it.
I 10,000 you put it.
Yeah, you have to
My,
start
my,
small. You have to start
uh,
small,
Yeah,
Antaran. You can't just
yeah.
man. So, yeah,
I,
Okay.
10,000 man.
me know what you
I
mean.
imagine
Yeah,
no better.
Stylist.
But
Don't make
I'm gonna
him.
tell you
Yeah.
something though. I'm gonna tell you something. And Porus, you might can attest to this without sometimes we not have to know things, we not have to see the pen actually assigned for a contract there or whatever. But we can see certain things in our YouTube and we can relate to it. Because remember when the most of the vloggers them are in Gaza vloggers and even CMR and enough of them tear up the one of them. But me realize that the way them did that be the vendors that can bad. Me realize that CMR at some point cross over because them probably never bring him on an official vlogger. But at some point them probably bring him on and say, you know, nah man, all I want to can be a batch for the same team. Come over here, sir. Come over here,
and
sir.
that's why me see a lot of transformation over the years. That's why me I say that's very dangerous, you know? Without me calling name, a lot.
Yeah, radio.
No,
Where there?
No, but you know that's because there isn't any business. There isn't any business being done, so people can just flip flop. When you have business set up, you even have contracts. I've signed NDAs for us where even for the next 2002, 3, 4, 2000, the next 6 years, I cannot say shit about anything that was discussed in that next 6 years.
Yeah, but doubles look at it that way, you know. Say if you come out here and a bat for your team, and a team decides, say, yo, you know, say, we not rate him tomorrow, or your chance, you have to go regroup and rebrand yourself, you know.
No, that's a life go, brother. Me not know. Maybe I mean, no, see, no, no,
All right.
brother, that is not a
What,
thing.
what me I say? Me
And
not
guess
me.
what? And guess what? You're talking to somebody where I have attached myself to brands, right? But at all times, I am still myself. Because
Yeah,
if
I
I don't
know.
believe in, if I don't agree with, I'm not joining my brand with that company. I'm not advertising. I'm not doing any of that. So if at any time now, okay, I don't even like how this is going and we have to part ways, we shall part ways. And everything is not gonna always be good, you know. I'm gonna make sure when we are part ways, there's no drama. There's no
Yeah, look,
problems.
and that's me. You have more of me not saying enough to do business, you know. Me just I say it would be more. It's that better that the YouTuber them operate like me and Danger and them page there. You know what I mean?
That is how they are operating now, sir.
Oh,
So for us, what about being contractual? Like write down something. So
So now
every
whichever way are the same thing.
yeah,
every month. Yeah, but
yeah,
so you
but
know they're tied in for like 6 months or 1 year, whatever the case may be.
yeah,
So after
that
like
can work.
for that 6 months period, me can't go say anything else. So if me and you now say eye to eye, I need to do my damn job just the same because I'm contractual.
Yeah.
Right, that's
But
all.
Entourage, look on that something here. All right, me just use say one. You build up your YouTube as a big platform based on how you see the YouTube street is. You sign a contract, you know, and start promote certain things. You know energy we are gonna go towards you for that 6 months there. Yeah, and money, you do your thing. But after that, you know, say you have to go find a next gear.
No, the only way you have a problem doing that is if you never did have no gear before. So if every day I come, because I have my thing called doubles in the morning, right? So every day I doubles in the morning, leading up to whatever gonna happen. I do my regular thing, but at some point in it, I do my advertisement, whether under our beginning and you know what I mean, whichever way. But I make sure some touch upon it. Like closer to activities, this, that. They have lunch, this, that. They after follow up, this, that. A week after we might run through, see how that go. And then, but every day it's still about me. I feel
All
like
right.
when I think me, I say get
Yeah,
rid of the people them, you know.
double, you can't, it could work for you, you know, because you're sitting in like a comfortable place where, what if you say, yeah, you know, we are left and you know, we are right. You can be
One second,
neutral in the
One
middle.
second.
Eh?
Jerome, bless the president. He was saying CMR switched when we mentioned CMR name because the AdSense, he said, as okay, the Gaza fans. What if he has 85% Gaza supporters and 15% Vendetta fans? That's more income. Not true. Well, sorry about that.
Yeah, and when you build up your channel bill, when you make that switch there, it's a risky thing for your YouTube channel. It either go down or go up because you change your content in a way to, you know. So you have,
So that means how you start. That means that means the funds where you use bill it, those funds might be going to a different channel.
Exactly, because if you based on the YouTube street is like in the left and right. So if you build on this, if you start go that way there, people probably not got interested in it.
No,
But
you
if you
see, I get Boros. I think a lot of reasons why people's ideas and stuff fail is because them fail to execute it. You can't, nobody knows what will happen until it happen. You understand what I mean? And again, when I propose say he is a vendetta and then you start promote the massacre. I'm not proposing that. You are promoting things that is within your said ecosystem, the same vendetta space. So me not understand why them would have leave and go somewhere else. I feel them thing you promote same way.
you may understand it now, but that's what I say. After so you get a contract for a year, you build up the attention, you have the attention and everything, you know. All right, so the team where you are working decide say yo, we not follow.
You're not
You're not
using no
getting no
more.
more. Not using no more. Where you go from there?
You don't still do your work.
You just do your work same way. Can watch this pull up and Poros. If you did have a channel before the team contact you or give you a contract, if they don't tell you say you're not go with certain form of content before a contract was even approached, right?
Right, that's all.
You get me? Say so if a contract approach it based off of the work what you're doing and really. So if the team say yo, alright, then the contract up, what you gonna do? Just start doing what you do?
No, but when I say they probably gonna do a rebranding, and that may I say. So that's what I say. No, but all right. When I say when I say basically, when I base it off is like double that say like you have a blogger where kind of depend payroll and say yo, just like you say you're unruly blogger.
Yeah.
And yeah, advertise to Popcorn. Oh, if Popcorn decides to yo, me not deal with you no more. Inside, what you do? You have to start over.
All right. Well, I want to take on the Boros. All right. Me hear them say this enough time. Enough time. Me hear them say this. Them say whenever you like work for your company or whatever. Whenever you want chef, make sure say you also have the ingredients. Now make the company alone have the ingredients. So you know have the ingredients, which will be who? The fans, right?
Yeah.
So So that regardless of the contract, I go on with whoever, like Popcorn, or the contract go on with Alkaline, contract go on with Massacre, or with Vibes Cartel. You make sure, say, the people them, you have a relationship with the people them. Me don't know. What, that makes sense?
No,
that
no. So what you know?
The contract might be up, but you still make sure what you do because it's still bringing people, still bringing super chat, it's still bringing people on the channel and thing. Because not everybody might even know about the contract.
So, but
whatever you do, your work continues. Me don't know. Yes, sir.
No, may I say with, but to come back down to the same thing. I remember say we did a the subscriber to album sale ratio, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that simply means to me is that I think poor was to underestimate the value of the vlogger.
Right, that's so.
Cause how it look to me right now is like the people them are way more fans of the vlogger than the artist.
You know, some
them tune into the vlogger, them rate the vlogger on a different level. I don't know if it's because the vlogger they with them every day. I say them rate the vlogger personality, them a run joke with the vlogger, them have a personal relationship.
No, me not really underestimate the vlogger, you know. When me I say me I value the vlogger, see no time self in a one category. That's why I say
no, but
if
the
a vlogger
already time
no, but me I try to show you
one category, bro.
Yeah. And the vlogger have fans too. The vlogger have team fans. So look for a person like J.A. Radio. I even CMR. Remember when CMR just come in, I say, man, I'll talk like Cartel. Somebody a real Cartel fan. That's what me I chat to them time then. Because man did not sound like Cartel to me. I say, I wonder if a Cartel. I wonder if a Cartel a vlog in a prison. And that me I said to that Yo, I listen to CMR fan, he have about 200 subscribers, man. Me when I first see, I say, no, man, this somebody else. So like teach, I must teach and he have prison, man. And then no.
CMR is so like teacher and prison.
Yo, when I tell you, no, friend,
I sing one song and you think a Cartel, I sing it for real.
No, go so far. No, go so far, poor house. We don't know about the music part and the talking part, right? but all I know,
gone too far, no.
Gone too far, no, you something, right? No, but what we realize though is though. I see the man start black to vendetta and I say, wow, I wonder if I crazy, me crazy. I say, what are you?
Let me say something to this there. I'm thinking, because now that's all not free, bro.
You're a father, Bruce?
Me? No, I'm not a father as yet.
Sorry, I'm just going to tell all our fathers, them happy Father's Day.
No, there is nothing to be sorry about, you know what I mean? I could have been a father on 3 different occasions, but, you know. That's on to the female, but that's enough for this right now.
Right.
Yeah, you don't know.
Yeah. Me would have said, look, me I use me as a perfect example. You get me? I say one time I like for use others in a certain instance, so let me use myself. You see me? Now me are unruly. You get me? I say in a real life. Now the fact that say me never know Popcorn and me just out here, so I said, me respect Unruly and me rep Unruly. Now, our Unruly platform might not be big, or might not be the one where is so lucrative to a lot of people. You know what I mean? Where we even said so up on a rep. Me not gonna change my Unruly's ways. I say, yo, let me start vlog for Crocodile them or let me start vlog for Gaza per se. The meaning of forward out here saying, no. It's who a person is really, you know, bro. Big man thing, you know. That's a one can see a wave and readily just flip to the wave. You get me? I say, because when I say even a CMR them, did I say at one point them was Gaza and then them flip to Vendetta. It's a wave them seeing, you know.
Yeah,
but you know, all right.
And for those people, Fryneck, it's more about the business than it is the actual like love of the artist.
Naturally.
Where we see the money I come from?
Naturally. A lot of people go and see the money.
Question. All right. CMR and Terror. is a perfect example. Terror, we get up one day and just freestyle. You don't know when there. Him have a more solid attack than CMR. CMR not have the traction because he literally got picked two different sides. In a today day. You understand where I come from?
No. I'm not going to tell you.
Hold on. Poor house. What I would say, I did it from early. Chavez, you might have it from 200. We supposed to have it from the first week in start flag. Seriously.
You did that, Brown, too.
So, him, create Gaza. Remember, Alkaline was so hot. 15, 16, whatever the case may be. But then, remember, he may go make one statement. Gaza, like, them almost finger him off. But I think, because remember, CMR charged 300 per review. Any new artist or any song, whatever the case may be. In that charge good money. So to me, he had to get a good offer for him to move over from that side to the next side. He had to be
Entourage. Me as a CMR was on flights, get camera equipment.
I heard that too.
All of these different type of things. So the endorsement and
for which
for the vendor side, man.
Okay.
And remember, you have to look on it like this too. Remember, certain information whereas from you with that side, they kind of them still kind of remain private with certain things. So when he was gaining access, you know what I mean, he might look on it on a level too.
But that's what I'm saying, Bruce. Them time they dep on a high. After he go through the 2 phases of the camp, what become of him? I see everything start twinkle down.
Yeah, because
but remember say,
it was for the
remember say he have other factors too, you know, other things that happen with him too, you know. Remember say,
but when I say that,
he have other confounding factors.
Me agree, you know, but that's why me use Terrordan as example. You will know where Terrordan backfire, you know, but basically Terrordan is a man. He may come out today like and just switch a year one and say no this you did say.
So why not look on it as though a switch? Why not?
No, I switch.
It just seemed like there's a day when him will come out and him just not dep on the fuckery, him just attack.
Yeah, and that's why I said terror. That's why I got the terror field chapter until this day.
But you never hear beat 6 though. He never beat the 6 them. Never.
Yeah, you never hear, but he still come out and he say some things where you can say, you know, say no, but he don't want to come out brawling.
Let me tell you what with Terror. Terrordan is an excitement blogger. So here what? Any little excitement you hear out and he say, why you can't believe them up out of this? I say him go on and then teach her something. So basically I just say
in propagandas and lies, you know, bro.
They say excitement, man. The excitement, man.
You see, we Jamaicans, we're quick for gravitate to negativities and lies more than the truth, bro.
Yep.
Big man thing, brother. You see me? That's why over time, with the lies, them, I'm telling this, bro. Why you think them not really so effective nowadays no more? The lies them is not sustainable, bro. More
information readily available.
More truth are revealed nowadays, you know. More people are forward to the platforms them who can speak what really go on, brother.
Alright. As we speak right now, me see a power move make and a man of your struggle and try get back power, you know. Because a man with no authority,
Enlighten away.
DMR, man.
Okay.
I'm a man with authority where probably have a status come and cramp him. So right now, he shrink down to the ground and now he have to clutch back and have to build up.
See.
You just want to pre that scenario there, and that's why I say, you see, when you have attachment with artists, it's like it can even divide fans.
That's true. I agree with that.
That's a CV, that's a dancehall music review CV.
Yeah,
all right,
man,
all
yeah,
right.
man.
Hold on, real quick. All right, but you want to know, Killer Dog even there? Because I think that he make a smart move in that 2019. He was smart. And let me tell you why I say he was smart. He realized that just about 3/4 of the internet was going towards squash because squash the G6 as far as bloggers is concerned. So what him do now, as a man who used to beat Vendetta bad, he just go ahead and switch. He just switch and people
Yo,
grab.
you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be honest with you. Me never know none of them things that go on the internet, bro.
Yeah, man.
As a man who, on them time there, you don't know we're in the music industry, so we know what take place as in the clash them and Ray. But bro, to tell us that there was a space by YouTube where people review the clash them and them type of thing, bro. Me that tell you a lie, brother.
So that me I said to until January that year, yeah. At January me come know so the rest of me I
Yo,
go.
No,
yo,
man,
that's right.
a long time we'll find yourself from the pandemic, we'll find it.
Yeah, but me I said
Hey,
to myself, say
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
crazy that me just I find it now.
you know,
Douglas,
say
it a
even
come from
Clash I go on and song and blog all. That's what I say. If you know like watch the space long time, Clash even go on in a space and blog and get Clash song and leak it, you know.
Alright, I remember me hear the whole of them thing there now. I remember my father in a space in them time there, after the clash and thing about 2020, 2021. I'm gonna say, yo, you know, say the vloggers them don't know the opportunities where them have, them don't know the powers where them have in them and big man
yeah,
for us.
yeah.
Alright,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tell you this for us, and this is how I know personally, bro. You see, if say well we now say if say we never say we are on the unruly side, bro. You think Cartel that come out and so him say, bro?
In terms
In
of
terms of what I did say?
Yo, unruly, no negativity.
Oh,
Oh.
You
that's
think
what I
say,
say.
you must say that man come from the popcorn, my brother. I know you not hear popcorn say a word out time mouth, my brother.
Facts. When I say facts, meaning me not hear him say nothing for true. Yeah.
Big man thing, you know. But it show you say Cartel no say dog them connected with popcorn, dog them are unruly, dog them rare.
Hey.
I mean say personally what I go on black at the scene, yo, bro, the kill it. We know the panel manager, when they kill it, Bill kill it. So at the end of the day, even me within myself, me know say, yo, my voice have a say so. It carry a weight.
True.
Okay.
You get what I say? I've been tell people that say, yo, every single blogger, bro, them carry a responsibility. But until them realize that and see, they must see them importance, bro.
Facts. Oh no,
Yo.
make no nice.
Well, may I go as far as to say?
With the gun thing there, brother. When they make nice, you know, hear what the man just say.
I really think, may I go as far as to say the blogger them can be one of the biggest answers to the album sales problem. Cause me say.
No, bro, I'm telling you this, bro. That time that's passed.
Which time?
Back in the days.
We are vloggers, they see them importance.
Oh. No, them can still realize it, man. Them can still realize it.
No, man. It is very difficult to attach brand to the.
Is room and avenue right now, right today, right now. And
there is not one doubles. Yeah. There is not one channel an artist is really does attaching brand fully out here, so bro.
No,
notice.
All right, go on.
Notice. Why you think so, Brian? Why you think so?
Because at the end of the day, we as vloggers are gonna have our own opinions.
But you know, Friday.
At the same thing, you know, say I agree with me when I say.
No, but hold on, the Friday. Hold on. Look on the highest level. Look on Drake and academics. Zine, I'm sure academics enough things that Drake not agree with. However, Drake realize the value of academics. Still not gonna talk about him every day to him almost thousands of people.
Right.
Yeah. Alright. I'm show you this, bro.
Both to the value of each other.
Me might say something, you know. And he will say something, I'm going to say, yo, at the end of the day, Skull Dog say to me, say, yo, John will study, I got too hard that. Let go certain energy. You see me? But in a film self, I go say, yo, a dog that, you know, dog will always be dog. Dog always is that person. You get me? I say?
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, I'm a dog. I know how him stay. You get me? I say? Him a unruly, him a go just always be him. Me can't tell him, say, yo, don't say this or don't say that either. That is just him. You get me? I say? So that is just me and him as a bridging relationship. You see me? Now that him know me, go our artists will not know our next vlog or thing. You know that they can go on the ranch at any point in time. Him can say some things that artists then now go on and give certain access to that vlogger to certain information.
Correct.
You get me?
But also, I think something that which we don't include in our poor house, you know, include, maybe not say we, is the fact that people are gonna sign contract, brother. Like I saw business work. You know me, I know we used to this back a while, none of them something that what I am saying is when you have importance, when you have funds, when you can actually show how you contribute to numbers, right? Not just mouth or taxi, then that is business, brother. And from here, the business, you sign contract. I'm not work with nobody. Miss Burke, Sharon Burke, big up she did tell me when she just talked to me and she find out say 2 women a book one party and I first time we do it. And she tell me say, contracts are important. That was 2006. And I followed that lady up until today and it has been, but now I'm going to tell you say every contract are the best contract because I have to learn to add, include, whatever the case may be. But we have Chat GPT right now. You have lawyers where you can call and get free consultation. You need to start investing on the fucking self. It no pass. Our music industry no reach nowhere because we no really have one. There's no structure, it's not there. So you want cement in yourself before. And if you've done a work for the vlogger them, you've done a work for the artist them every day. You know, cannot tell me, say, putting it in something that are gonna be any different than what I do right now.
May I ask a question, right?
Let me tell you this. You know, so I know at least 3 people out there with a on payroll for artist team. Big man thing. And it would have never seems that way.
And personally for me, I don't think anything wrong with that. If as Fox type in earlier, say the money. As long as to me, as long as it not nothing to go against your morals and stuff like that, yeah, work, go work.
Yeah, man. And you're not surprised the type of artists have them on payroll.
No, but Bruce, remember
2 of them, hold on there, 2 of them are female. 2 of the artists them are female artists who have them on payroll.
Remember back in idea how them you have artists that say them never sign that person there and them never do this and them never do that. You go hear enough people say them should have did sign vlogger and them should have did sign this and them should have did. I don't know why we shy away from doing things when, especially when at that direction it are going on. I don't know if because it look different than the norm or if now it's gonna be a structure. But nothing wrong with them things, the brother. Them things that set people up for do better business and probably reach better places in a life, in a industry.
May I get one insight, Douglas? You see, right now, nowadays, you see, it usually, and like I say, really changed, you know, but now, it's like, me have even more access to, like, even everything around annually. You know why, Douglas? What do you think that is?
Networking.
Another networking. Me start to have a voice on the internet.
See that? So, all right, man, understand them, you know. Yeah.
More, I not just skull alone, me will reason with about certain things. Me will get placed in a certain groups. Me will just see my WhatsApp just go off and me get added to a group. When me there in the group, and me and the DJ, Squid, and some other people where it have to do with something particular. Where I know everybody within Unruly even see it. You get me? I say, so just having a vlog and more like time DJ that link me and say study. That I'm glad about you as the one out there will know everything, I see everything, can even speak. So more access has been given. Anything on my request, bro, the snap of the finger.
So you see why I did say networking to begin with, because of that is what comes from networking. But you see the word, because it's so long, some people overlook it. But it basically is building relationships once you find yourself. So what happened with you is you're there on Papi, and when the door open, when it a lock him, catch him foot at the door, and you just take your foot and put it there so until you know what I mean, meet the next person and build a, and then
Yeah,
them
all
like
right,
introduce
all
you, and
right.
I saw it build, I saw it grow, I saw
You see,
you as a person, I
you
saw
see,
hold on
got you,
Bruce.
got you.
I saw you as a person, and I saw why you can talk about yourself, or you talk about yourself in terms of having a voice, because you see say, okay, when there's things happening, I'm being included in this. That's why you now can turn and say you see value in a certain things, because you already depend on the other side, bro. But go on through.
No, but I'm always telling, with the type of the level of information when we see and gather out here in the doubles, it's just like even when the popcorn great is along that job. You see me? And everybody was say unruly was placed among certain groups to gather information, or when certain things was being dropped, it dropped. You get me saying? Big woman thing. Yeah, that so from a taller time, me see it. And me even share them access there to others, you know, bro. Say, yo, bro, and this are the thing when it can't pray, you know, and even everybody have it, you know. You know?
Well, you see, that means when you go around and get the information, you give back, which is a good thing. Let's hope so the people them where you give back to, I use it to feed them advantage too, you
No,
know.
them did try in a different elms, and you know, them can't use it because them don't have the knowledge about the music industry. Them a lot of people speak on things where them not really aware of, or they say so, you know. That was get me say, and me, you see, if me not fully aware of the fully knowledge, I will be vocal in that sense. Yo, I am not knowledgeable to this. You understand? I will need to be schooled. I will need to learn more. You get me? I say to execute. Because if me not know or if me not learn it, me not can execute it properly.
Facts.
You see me? And a lot of stuff, whereas within the music industry, when it comes down to things, you have to understand it. And that's how it can be executed. Without understanding it, you can't execute it.
And you know, but you know what's funny? There's different ways to execute some of the same things sometimes. But
True,
you're
because
right.
there
You
are many
also
rules.
you have I'm not disagree with what you say. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. But as I say, the whole heap of
But
knowledge about
wait. So Fox say every day me used to say, Bruce, get the channel up. Look at Bruce here now. Big judge. I don't know.
no, but media facts, y'all alright. Pre media facts. Me never yet forward and try if it tell lies. State things when I go so. You get what me I say? Me always try to keep it in the realms of yo, we as artists as fans, we don't know as much as we are going. There are a lot of things where uno could have know but uno not gonna know. At the end of the day, more people enter the space from off the scenes where a lot of information are being provided. I was asleep. Entourage, are you asleep?
Nah, man, none at all. Jerry, Jerry, are you there?
No, man, everybody else mute.
Everybody else mute. That's why I
Probably
want
a background. Probably a background.
Yeah, doubles.
Yeah, but it sounds like something I draw.
Yo, man, really, I find sitting for pin for me, even when I behave myself.
Yeah, go and behave yourself, Jerome. Finish, Friday.
Me even remember to get, yeah, with the channel, bro. Media Fox know say, yo, me not forward and, like, just tell lies or them type of stuff. You get me? I say, no, more time, even when it come on to Media Fox artists, a lot of things me still reserve and not to speak up on it, bro. You get me? I say there are so much things that I know about within the industry when I not speak on or need to bring it public, bro.
No, bro. Well, I know, as Bruce said, me that back started. Me I listen Bruce the other day. And Bruce said, yo, I mean, I'm saying, me don't party. I mean, hear our alcohol and play me stop dance.
No, that's all right. All right. You think of alkaline alone? Mother the worst, bro. Big man. All right. I'm going to give you an incident, bro. I'm going to tell a couple people this half year already, bro. You have a little thing I want to talk, so we usually keep our ends name Pussy Splash and thing. You see what I say? Now, every Thursday, loud. I'm telling you about loud. Pay artists usually pull up and thing, killer them, pay a man. Them time we have all of them just a bus in the man bumbo clados. Busy signal of the tour range them in. And I shot the place hard, you know. And stay so forward in and you don't know a flipper over G in the place. You hear that? So your dog that foreign and said so man, roll up at the party. So your dog says so buy a couple back like NSO for and thing and I say, yo, go link up killer over there and make killer him set some man shot something, go get killer to set speed. Tell you say, yo, governor killer and thing, way. You see me? So you don't know what style as get a youth and thing in the party. Be a youth too, you know, bro. I'm not telling you about another bag of big man in a pay a youth. I will stay some pull up and we're on the general there, I will have vibe. I tell you so that the Thursday before, bro, it was a mad energy. We are drunk God did their party and energy nice. You hear that? David, the way killer go tell them about them, say, dog, we are attacking that killer vibes. Killer say, dog, what was sweet. We don't have to go forward around it. Because I said the next Thursday, killer go pull up, brother, and the whole Lions killer roll with. I'm going to tell you about Bovado, Busy, everybody, the dog bring out. You hear that? And we stay Sunday night party again and you don't know Carl Black Mafia and the dog. So I'm to know. Link up the dog them and bring some more things to give them and make them know say yo our place governed off and thing. Boy, my father end up a par with some man where we end up run out of the place. You see the same part which part of the party I keep. We and the man them out there so kind of link, you know, but we would have be the man them strength. We are them really full blockative in our sense. And we not run them man out of the place, but them are move out of the part. One of them end up, is it me? So when we are go over there now, you don't know, we end up say yo, whispering and go on. So me the block of the dog where I go on off the thing and we are go over the set speed. I move out of that I push up him and yo, no man no for pass here, so dog. They see the piece of rusty rise up in that face, man. I tell him, say, pussy. Moses, the man on the body, man, lay down your hand, them right there, so man. How you, man? Move from front of man. The dog go on the thing and look on him up and down, so. He might say, I want you. Come like you want to get lay down on your back here, so you would. You make this look like you idiot over there beside of you. When you can't rock or move in the idea, yeah? You say, trouble. Richard Banton say, yes, Bruce, you tell a lie yesterday about Vice Cartel get his profile. You're a liar.
No, I actually drop one link in the chat over here yesterday from BVI News where me actually read it. So I don't know if that's the person I talk about.
The 220,000 over BVI?
Yeah, that's what the article said.
So I'm a liar. I forward and read that said article in Dolmens, but yet still I am a liar. But leave it at that. Let's get back to the Mavado thing. I love the judge article. You see me?
Yeah, we can drop it again. Because like I said, we drop it over here yesterday. Yeah.
Well, when we end up saying some man, that's from them time, I don't like Mavado, you know, bro. And then unruly and Mavado them kick off, I don't like Mavado them, you know. Yeah, man, because my brother part some man run out of a place and feel like saying was somebody for like come in a man place. If someone comes to man do that, they say the dog will go on the thing and say, yo, dog, So them artists that come here, so them feel like them are somebody and thing. Like so them
Entourage, me not hear nobody more. Check out and check back in.
feel like them are somebody. Doubles.
Yeah, yeah, I hear
Rise
you.
up broomstick and come back to the party, man.
Mm-hmm.
I kill half a cover and say, yo, mafia on the bill. God tell us says, yo, I go over the cross I know. Them just say one thing, we laugh and think. We could go over them more cross at this time. They not rise up about 60 can come and stay in our yard and stay some beer man I go out the road and I wave them in the air. So beer them over there look and say what the bumbo cloth I go on. What I go on now? Yeah man, from them time it's about 06, 07. Them time the popcorn start the music yet. Big man thing. They don't start the music. When even Norris man get boxed down, you know.
Wait, when was this? 2006?
Yeah, 06, 07, man.
Okay, okay.
Mm-hmm. When Norris man get boxed down from Sizzler, them, you know. And doubles. I would have Norris man forgot the show, you know. Two Norris man to themselves say, yo, a two dog, you want a par with the general. I said, dog, I'm a summer road. You know, so much killers there, so. We can't go up on the road like that, bro. Yeah, when Norris man get the box down the next morning and there was foot, man. A ball. Real high water. I say, yo, this him want do, that him want do. Real high water doubles. And we say, all right then, we're going to fix things. As the dog start talking, so Norris man said, no. You can't do that, dog. You can't do that. Right now, if nobody gets hurt at me, then I'm going to say, yo. Them time they the wickedest thing, you know. The man that box down Norris man and the general family, you know. The first Rasta will box down Norris man, over mall where him come from. Yeah, that the general family. A Rasta named Firepan. You see me?
Jaja.
Mm-hmm. Like that family and thing, man.
Artist named Firepan, you know. But I don't think him young. Can't be him.
No man, Firepan drop out, man. Him sick and drop out.
Same thing? Okay.
And then but they usually govern things on Sizzler up on a level, you see me? But they end up sick and drop out and thing, man. You see me? I man first box down Norris man, pan stage over Cape Town them show, man. In real life, man. Like, me that prepare for go to show, because the dad done call me and say, yo, send me where you come from, Norris man, so we roll out, you know. Boom, get all a look, them time, a little 3 mile van them. We have one of them in a little dog. Stay so and have one of them in our community. We have 2 vehicles and a little 3 mile van, ready for roll out, doubles, with Norris. When Norris man pull up in the night that talk about 2 man, I said, dog, you just say, oh, squad up already. You're crazy. One way of business, yeah, dog. Only visit the next morning, we hear says Norris man get boxed down. By the time we look, by the time we on the corner canvas here, and here we are going on country, and be people I say, yo, Norris man get boxed down and send me where you come from and thing and way, and we still sit up on the corner and say, lie. Oh, the DJ go get boxed down and none of dead. And thing, way. Norris man that you see I pull up in a white kingfish same time, dog. When I like a straight from the show, the dog drive forward. Yeah. Serious, brother. As I only for things in the industry doubles way more time when they will speak, man. Bro, that's a before 1.5 real meds undisputed. When I remember I said that show there was before Cartel going on a Barclays same time. A lot of people don't want to acknowledge that. That was March. The Barclays Center was April. You get me, I say? Me tell them, say no. Before that show them.
Wait. So what's the conversation? I'm sorry. I just
No,
came back.
no,
You
the
know, him
person
guy
I chat
explained
with
said
that.
that was what?
March, the show where you send the link to,
Yeah.
that was in a March. You get what I
So when
say?
them did think it
No,
was
no, meaning say them are part of the 1.5 and things. So me I tell them say the 1.5 where on the hear about where arena towards a man one say the arena show, the first arena show was in April. So this show was before that. So he must say, yo, from 1.5 to 200,000 way up. So me that try show him say it would have been the other
okay.
way
One
around.
come before the other. Yeah. Got you.
Naturally.
Mm-hmm.
Naturally.
Yeah.
Yeah, because more time them not like to understand things, you know. Them things everything I eat more time are really, you see me? I mean I no reason for eat cartel then. You see me? It's just that right now me just beat cartel them. If me see cartel them go off the radar, me not eat cartel them, bro. If cartel them never make it possible and provide the avenue for popcorn and things. Me not go if
Nah, gonna
popcorn will
lie
meet somebody else.
when me hear you say you
Yes.
wouldn't listen to my vado, I never hear you say cartel. Me say what?
Yeah, me not go tell a man say yo, me go lock off no cartel. Me go listen and find if cartel sound good. Me not go figure out if no Movado sound good or no Alkaline sound good.
I get that. I get
You
that.
understand? Me say those.
No, I understand. But more, I want to hear more people willing to listen to everybody's song. So I feel like
That not
okay,
go
so
happen.
even
I have to accept them thing that me know say some man not go listen to some popcorn.
no, me know, but member no, alright, not member. But just like listening to the conversation earlier. Member Faxa said to you say you turn big judge, and I say, well then, oh you not listen to. But maybe him not judge the song, then maybe he make people judge
No,
you.
me
Me
do
no
what
know
say
how
no,
you go
but
about.
alright. Me listen. Me will listen and give critique because at the end of the day, me there on the space. And opinions will be people will ask the opinion about certain stuff. You get what I say? But within my personal space, that not much.
Oh, you mean put it okay, I get what you mean now. Okay.
No, bro, I want to ask you this, right? All right, because we were asking initially, like God on Time versus NPT,
Yeah, good one.
I was saying
Which
which team
execution?
promoted, right? Which team promoted the album, better.
Better.
I think that's what it's supposed to be, better. All right.
Bro,
What?
both team feel, bro.
All right. Well, all right.
When say both
Both
teams
teams here.
fail.
That's poor say. Poor
Okay.
say that.
Yeah, but watch this, bro. Watch the
Expound.
style. Watch the style. When it comes on to the Alkaline team, them did have the perfect opportunity to execute and deliver something where them have always banked on, meaning do it by themselves and all of them type of stuff. Them would have an arena lineup. They prepared to release the album before the arena. You know what I mean? They have been promoting this for more than 4 months. Winter album. You understand? Now, a lot of people realize when the closing of the winter was, according to dates and all of that type of stuff, it would have formulated our farm right on the ending of winter. You understand what I say? So the execution was almost there up until the last point. You get what I say? The first link drop when it should have released on the Friday. When it comes to home and it starts to the link them, you go different places. If you go Amazon, you can't find it. All of them type of link there. The link have to pull down back. The album have to push back to the Monday. You know what I mean? So failure to deliver again in a real life. When it comes down to the cartel, it's the same thing.
In terms of what?
The link was out. Now, when it comes down to both artists, the promotion could have been better. You know what I mean? It could have been better, meaning more out there, more media presence, all of them type of stuff there. You know what I mean? Now, with the cartel album and the same thing with the link. Now, there shouldn't be a case where you have submit songs and you get the clearance and then the clearance be removed and we know say yo, a time for the album drop. Everything should have been go, no issue. So when the Burna Boy song get clear first and then up and the link go up and then have to take back down because of certain clearance issue again, that is a problem again. You get the message? That is a form of execution, what is failed. There is no need for no link to go up and need to come back down.
Hold on, you're going to add to that. And no people don't realize this because it mess up the algorithm. It does.
Exactly.
Okay, I'll go after you, Answers.
No, if you have 1,000 fans, and we'll just use a minimum of 1,000 number, don't get it viral to the people and want to listen. No, say 1,000 people did see the link at first, and 1,000 people respond to it pre-order that time. Now, with the misshuffling and how people have time, it's not everybody will be aware if you know, say, yo, the link change. Everybody will aware, say, yo, there's an album coming. You understand? Now, a lot of people might have banked and say, yo, them don't do it already. With them have to know, say, yo, them have to go download back a link, go pre-order again. How much out of that 1,000 do you think I go really readily do it back again? Just a mere 1,000.
All right. So that's why I'm gonna really to whole stock in a pre-ordered, right? Me no mind if you say, all right, send in the pre-order because what that show is how much people have interest. May I show you from a me perspective, how much people have interest, right?
No, but what before you continue doubles? How would you say my perspective and the view of when we say both before you answer the question or go to the pre-order and the me perspective? Because I must say me answer the perspective of both albums. You know.
Okay, so yeah, you have a similar opinion to poor host. I can understand both of you guys' perspective. Me also feel like me agree on a lot of what you say. Pretty much the reason why I say something is because of that part, I kind of have like a pushback pan. I don't really hear you say nothing out of pocket, nothing when me think like, oh, you explain the field execution in terms of the fact that at first it did drop on say Friday, it a go drop and then the show Saturday, right? And that never really happened, you know. But I think that would have been like top tier if it actually worked out that way, right? And then now we're talking about cartel and yeah, me not like for the purpose of YouTube, I feel like that was something that was a big conversation. The reason why you hear me start push back on it and say probably the only thing I have a problem with is because I feel like outside of YouTube, it no matter. You see, even the people them when me know say me get them the people that for buy the album, even when me send them and them pre-order, you know what the same people them do to me today? When me I say member for check if it pre-order go through, cause some me stay hear them, send back the link the double. So me still have to go back and send back them people there a link. You see me? So I don't know, I'm just focus more, and this is just me as a person. Like I focus more on the day of. So me may not send you a link today, but more send you my own a little write up with my thing and say, hey, the album I got drop this, and Thursday night you send me a link and I can screenshot. And then when the day come now, I say Vybz Kartel got on time out. No, see the link there. I go click the link and choose. So yes, when you send me your receipt is an actual receipt. It is not nothing that said pre-ordered and then you're not going to bother do it to them, right now, so you do it. You know what I mean? So that's the only thing what I said. But I agree with yourself for the two something them for the most part. People have different things where them say it could have gone this way and it could have gone that way. There are some things that I would have probably suggested, you know what I mean, from cartel perspective, even more so because he didn't go the traditional route, you know what I mean. But outside of that, I don't really hear you say nothing. 3-3. No, the conversation earlier too, right? Cause just for tighting, we that talk say, I mean that talk say, my hope say Massacre see them something here and learn from them thing and
Yeah,
like
more,
one.
and can watch this. And this is where, bro, me did one cartel make the Billboard 200, you know. You know why? It would have given the Gaza fans something to see that that's where music supposed to go. You get to me, I say? When we talk about elevating our culture and bringing our music places, you see me? That was my aim. That's why I make sure say a Billboard 200 are failed. If you not care how much you could have sell 10,000. If you not a Billboard 200, you fail, bro. You get to me, I say? In a real life. A lot of album where you see just drop where they are, the people them are consider say it sell 20,000 and drop to almost 100 and add on the chart. As me know how much you drop to, and them are consider the Billboard 200. That's where music is being judged and measured. So if them never, when them no make it, me never like it. So the Massacre team, go through doubles.
No, what me gonna say is, all right, so I understand what you say, right? And maybe that would have been my perspective from if I was just a fan. But Latto is an American artist. Latto I work with 330 odd million people, money when she can play with. You know,
Yeah,
when
but
our artists them come here, including Popcorn, Massacre, all of them have a small subgroup where them I work with, you know what I mean? So like
no, that's how we as
no,
fans have it wrong.
hold on. Them have a smart no, this is not way. This is not way me feel. This is way me know based on the numbers, right? When me I say, me not talk about when you get a collaboration and those people bring on them people, I mean, what artists them have a small subset and then them see how best them can expand. But given the numbers when me know about homegrown artists today in America, meaning say American artists, like me not really see when people are saying like
All right,
the
watch this now.
20,000 and the 10,000, how that
So
I go go?
if Massacre execute, you don't think him can sell over 10,000?
Oh, that me no know. Me no know that year, yeah. Maybe last
All
year
right,
could have said
I'll tell
that.
you this. Me feel like say if Massacre execute, them can sell 10,000. Me feel say if Alkaline them did execute where they would have sell over 8,000 units.
Me no know. I guess I'm not a gambler. Because
It's
the
not
numbers don't
a matter
say
of
that to me.
gambling. This I
Yeah, but
want
the
to tell you.
numbers
Remember
don't
what I
say
said
that to me.
earlier? Doubles. You remember what I said earlier? It's a matter of knowing, then execute.
No,
You remember
bro.
that?
But what I'm saying to you is
You remember
what
that
I'm saying.
argument, doubles?
Huh?
You remember the argument when me that said we that talk about execution and knowing and know how to execute?
Yeah.
That is it now. Once them know what to do and get it done, it's all about execution.
Oh, from Massacre perspective.
Exactly.
Okay. Understood.
So, and this is the thing again. All right. As I said, we showcase certain things to certain people when it comes down to Popcorn and the Great Easy album. Popcorn did not execute those stuff. You understand what I say? With him not executing them stuff there is why you never see the thing, because the market is there for everybody. It's a matter of if you want target market certain space specifically. So the 300 odd million people where you say is there to the American audience is also there to a Jamaican audience.
No, bro. All right, mama not say no.
All right, because you look on it from say because she's a rapper.
May I look on it from which perspective?
From say it's a rapper perspective.
No, I'm not. No, I could never look on it from a rap perspective. When I look on it is, okay, when you go around on average and say, okay, so when I do interviews and them like kind of, wrote something there, I ask questions like icebreaker for say, who people know, where people know. You know what I mean? So you'll hear me do things like, I'm going to list
Hold on the doubles. This is something we need for address. And the people in my YouTube need to know this. It's a YouTube streams, MediaFax, when it was counted towards albums back in the days. You know how much YouTube stream YouTube stream would have made one album unit? Big man thing. It would have been like 3,000 odd streams to make one album unit.
Is that the free one or the premium one?
Premium YouTube. Premium YouTube streams. It is 1,250 streams from Spotify and Apple Music. When it comes
on
to
the Billboard for RIAA at 2,000.
All right, you get the message. So that was the case, doubles. Apple Music and Spotify and then PlayStation, it was always 1,200 odd streams to make one album unit. YouTube are in the 3,000. So when people always tell them, say, yo, YouTube was this heavily banged for Jamaican artists. Yes, it was one off, but not a reliable source every time because of how much it would have counted on YouTube.
No, so that's how we're me and you cross road right now in other little aspect, yeah. Because you see, when you say Jamaican artist, you think say every Jamaican artist they on popcorn level, you see me? You think say every Jamaican artist the door open enough for them to do them something there. Nah, bro. So the YouTube numbers did count. And for a genre in general, meaning for help substantiate with numbers, it did count. So it is important.
All right, MediaFax. You see if Cartel execute with you, Cartel could have do easily 8,000 with the Wizkid and Farouk on them.
And could have easily do
8,000 units.
Oh.
Okay.
But not lie. Me hear you say. I 2,000 you did I say?
Yeah, so, because I'm not seeing the execution.
According to that, it execute more than what you would say?
No, sir. They don't execute. Big man thing. You see me? There was no targeted marketing on Cartel and behalf.
All right, what I want to take on Fryneck. All right. So Teddy Lee said 1 million divided by 3,000 is 300. But when we ask you now, Fryneck, is this: why would you say they would get that number in the ballpark?
Because targeted marketing. You get me? I say there is two collaboration where Cartel could have target marketed that audience. You get me? I say one a Latin audience and one a Afrobeat audience. In a real life, there was no target. Listen, man, there was no target.
So why you feel that way then? I don't know, because you said there was none, but where you get the
because,
facts?
All right, where would I get the facts from? You'd have seen certain things within that space where it would have even collaborated within our dancehall space where we could have seen it. You know what I say? The only thing we see within those two songs are just the video. And the Farouk video, we see, right?
Well, I'm going to tell you the truth. I YouTube, I say the Farouk video pan, but I say like video with girls from Africa, like them, I dance to the Farouk song. And I'm not Farouk, I'm a Wizkid, but you're right. I can't say even on Instagram or TikTok, I see it no pop up of like the Cassie. You know
exactly.
what I'm saying?
So when I hear message, listen now, hold on the doubles. You see how me I break it down to now have certain things. Me not gonna do them things when the first week I think I go out of why I have certain numbers doubles. Or why I'm a perspective is certain way.
No, but if why not? Why you not have your perspective? What more with your perspective?
No, meaning say when I hear my mind say 2,000 or some things like that, it's because me not see them things that why I can project it so.
Because you not see it why you can't project.
All right. Meaning
I don't remember when.
Meaning say if I was seeing certain targeted marketed, I would see certain form of promotion. in a
Oh,
sense.
so then you'd have a difference in opinion on the
Thank you
amount of.
very much,
But you
brother.
know, I know though, this is one of the year them why me not have nothing for say. Me really I take just notes and things like that. Me not put no projections. Me just want to see what each team do and what each execution look like and who did a better job. Like me not have no, you know what I mean. I just eat that.
No,
So
what's this
me
now?
not have no
A lot of
projections
people,
and the
when we
reason
talk now in
why.
the doubles, a lot of people, because them themselves no realize that, bro, a long time without us I taught the music. You get me? I say, like Bruce know certain things where them might just fall to the space, so them not gonna know.
Well,
If
bro,
you-
there are questions here. I'm not going to ask it yet because I've been have that question here. I will get to it soon. But Teddy, you need to follow up yourself because we not have a conversation yet. Remember 3 weeks ago we talked? That's why me have power so early in the morning so you can follow your time on them. Yeah. We need to have a conversation, Teddy. Come on now. Come out and chat, man. We don't want to
have a
do that
question.
chat.
Let me get to the question then, Entourage.
All right. Your question now, real quick, Bruce. All right. So why Popcorn over the past few years been so successful with a fixed theme album and everything? Why? Why theme numbers look that way different?
Just like I commented a while ago. They say with Great Izzy, there was supposed to be targeted marketing and all of them type of stuff there. Skull not execute on it. Skull say yo, him not really depend on them type of stuff there with the album. That would have been even from the rock market to the Afrobeat market. You get me? I say the dog scrapped the whole of that. It resulted in Popcorn selling 3,000 units. You see me? A lot of things was there to be executed. It never delivered.
Wait, that's our first week, right? That's
So how you feel about
overall.
3,000 unit, MJ?
Listen to me, man. Bro, I'm not say things I'm not knowing, bro.
No, it's
No,
a
how you
first
feel
week.
about it?
What
How me feel about
you
it?
not hear me?
Yeah, man, we are hearing
Is
doubles.
that first
Yeah,
week?
that was first week, doubles.
Okay, go ahead.
You get me? I say, no, me, I was out here proclaiming, say, when me didn't know, say, with the targeted marketing, certain things to execute, who, if it execute, these are the numbers where it's possible. You get me? I say, because he might make himself visible within certain spaces. You get me? I say, so once him execute, that's the possibility. Now, watch this. None of that never happened with fixed tape, you know. Fixed tape was done as a surprise drop, where it was just the fixed tape mixtape version was going to be the drop, you know. And then at the last minute, them say, yo, let's take out 19 songs and put together to as an album. Drop the album. It did 8,000 units. You get to me? I said, no, with Forever, which was an independent body of work again. It was a targeted marketing scheme. Yo, let's get Popcorn in these people, let them know say have new music forwarding. Let's get Popcorn music out there, let the people them see it. You get me? I say, let the people them see him face. Let them see him. Let them know say something is coming. Real and true. So with the success of him finding the hits and making people see him and know say something is coming, it lead to him hitting the Billboard 200 with a Forever. You understand me? I say doubles. So Forever was the place where we see it executing. Big man thing, you know. Forever was the album we see where it execute. Fixed tape, it was a surprise drop. Boom. The DJ done have it out there. It sell over 8,000 ad. Great Izzy now, we forward, all right, then we might drop the Drake too early, before time, all of them different things. When it comes on to the first week, we're to everything like that. The execution was not there. With a Great Izzy, it end up leading to the result we get. You see me? So me we see them things and know these things and where me I see other people are put out them words. What you think me go forward with and say? You think me go give over 10,000 to myself?
No, man, you know, you did say that. Me stop. Me didn't even listen to. You know, like I heard some numbers, and I'm like 25 fucking thousand. You must be kidding me. But you know, I reserve the right to withhold my opinion. You know what I mean? I just make people have at it. So me always tell them, me not have nothing for say on a party. Me just want to see the execution. Cause that nobody can argue with.
Look, as I say more times, one of them people are them blind because they are being led by a sheep, you know what I mean? So most of them, and you know when you go racehorse track and you see the racehorse, them have blinkers.
Yeah.
Enough of them people, them operate with
I'm
blinkers.
even telling that about. I'm even telling that about Caldown Gold Street.
Yeah, man. So that's because me know them things that to doubles. Me just step on them ego to more. You see me? Yeah.
Everybody has step by everybody, it look like.
So my thing is this: why does it seem like y'all have the formula? I mean, 3,000 to me would seems good. Me don't know how y'all look on it still.
No, it's not a matter of having the formula, you know, bro. You get what I say? At the end of the day, the artists have to be at that level still, because you can do targeted market and it's still not reach nowhere. You get what I say? The artists have to have that name to back it up. It have to have that it have to have that music there. Them thing they play a part to, you know. Because everybody can just rush go the first day and then after the first day everything just subside. No improvement. That is why even I break down the numbers for them. They in say, yo, listen to me. Normally, if you don't want to say an album is doing good, I'm telling you, the first day is the benchmark. The first day will always be the best day for every artist album, from the Drake to anybody else. So Drake first day of streaming will always be better than every other day when streamed within the first week. So this is not about a specific artist. I say, yo, no. In first day, but for sure, say the album is streaming good, the rest of the days them should be near the first day. Because they say within the first day, you're going to have everybody going to have a first listen. The haters, the naysayers, and your fans. So you see, the more you can have more naysayers and more haters willingly to go listen, outside of just your fans, that's how you know you're doing good streaming. Big man thing. Worse when it comes on to one body of work dropping. And you measure it daily. That's how them thing they go. So that's how I was really doing it the other day for them. But them not really grasp it. Them things say, oh, I some 8 thing with them. Everything them think are 8 in a doubles. But you say again, because me know them mind is so minuscule, where everything, if a man attack and think, you a bad mind at 8, yeah, me play upon that as well again. Yeah, man. You got 8 me and things me bad mind too, man. More and more doubles.
Well, I not gonna lie, I find that I get that from everybody. It don't even matter. Cause the moment you know say something where sound, you know, like it's to someone's benefit, it's not seen as constructive criticism, it is seen as hate. And I don't know, I oftentimes wonder why. Which lead with I have like, to me, kinda.
I think the average mind for them thing there. I'm sorry for say that, but I just strongly believe an average mind for them thing there. Seriously.
Well, I think so, me not try stroke nobody ego nowadays. But just do what I need to do. Say what I need to say. You see, like now, me in that space and now we're alright then, we're reasoning about certain little things where let me show you why I might have certain perspective then. Or why I look upon certain things different from the average.
Okay, well, I said because of the reasoning why you can do that.
Exactly.
Okay, I understand.
You see me?
But me, you know, I'm not lie. I never not join them. Some of them, the reason they we not talk about period for even say have to be apartheid. I'm not lie.
Chronic.
Bad.
Based on the conversation you just had, you say an artist's first day is gonna be like the best day out of their street when them drop their album right through.
Mm-hmm.
So what if an artist go to an event, it could be arena, and them sing one of them song with them drop on the album, but just the way how the artist intro it, make the crowd feel the passion and then the dancers and the story around it. After that event or that arena, you know what gonna happen?
That
People
song
that
can stream high.
yeah, so
So
will
you
you
think?
still
Oh, me understand him question.
will you still hold it that now the first day is always gonna be the best day
Yeah,
when an
but
album drop?
bank on one specific state and one area right there and then. You get me? I say? Outside of that space right there and then, you have a lot of other spaces. How much of that space will be measured towards the whole album? You
No,
get me?
some think when him just a say simply instead of just say that you're too terrible. Him just a say no talking a absolute because there can always be things that make even day 4 better
True, and
than
that is
day
a fact.
1.
That is a fact.
Yeah, and
But
that
we
him a
haven't
say. But you
seen, we
know him
haven't
a
But,
seen
simply
what
me,
is
me,
the
but
we
what me,
haven't
hold
seen
on,
that
but what me
yet.
also get from Friday is all things equal on average, the first day should be the best day.
Yeah, but and
yeah,
this is the thing we haven't seen with Jerome Tabo. Now, in an instance where say Massacre show go on the second day after the album. You get me? I say, so we can use that as an example.
right.
If he perform certain songs and he get a boost and he get a reaction, Jerome tell me so you might be them songs they get a boost. But you know where me would have believed it would have been if you not stay right at the first day, it would have been right there or thereabout. Big man thing. Because as I say again, the 90% of the people are going to end are the fans. The first day, you have the fans, the naysayers, and the haters, and the neutral listeners, them a listen. That's 4 audience, Separate from those when your audience, the fan base are listening, bro. You see what I say?
Mm-hmm. Jeroen,
So
are
what's
you
the
come
point?
ask the
Cartel,
question or you get so quiet?
either one I know. So what's the point? Cartel album not dropping in our streams. I watch that you tell.
Say that again.
Cartel first day of streams, for certain songs was 28,000 and them type of thousand there for the first day of streams. Has them days they ever been the same? Since you come and attack. As some of them songs there, like even the Movado, has that song's been getting 28,000 streams a day? The Skilly Bang, is it getting 27,000 streams a day? At 10,000 or 11,000 streams them song that get a day. Whether you that I come attack say? No, don't watch me on them doubles, man. A crack star, man. Gerald, I want your friend them, Gerald.
Oh, but just
You
look at
know,
us say, boy, over
you
here
know,
some
say I saw
feel
him
nice
roll.
right now. Go on, sorry.
No man, you know, say I saw him rolling.
The E-doubles and them just come with tormented, eh? We're ready for them and when we see them, man. Let me tell them, man, be ready for crush them ego.
So Bruce, what about Faruko? Like I said, Faruko, I believe sometimes, although the feature is drop on Vibes Cartel platform, and this means you will see Vibes Cartel feature Faruko. And many times the algorithm
You know
doesn't.
why that song they miss, bro? You know why that song they miss, brother? There was no targeted marketing behind that song, bro. That song is not an appealing song to the dancehall audience, brother. Big woman thing. Faruko is a reggaeton artist, bro. You see me? In a real life. That song they should have marketed to the reggaeton audience. But you see, you know, like Teddy Lee there. Why go on Teddy Lee?
Bless up yourself, Antaran. Bless up doubles. Bless up Jeroen. Oh my God.
Let up
Teddy Lee.
Teddy Lee.
Teddy Lee, as you come, me have to ask you a question. We're trying to. All right, but after that. Friday just say that song them miss, which we know sometimes songs drop. And a year after a song just pick up speed and I tear down the whole place. Can we give a song sometime time to grow or catch root and start expand its wings? Or you just say a song miss within a week or two?
All right, so 50-50. All right, so the main purpose of that song to me was to drive up the first week and second week sale. And based on the numbers there, me not to see it, you know, in terms of streaming, the Puerto Rico market and the other, you know. So I think the purpose of that song was for at least it get the numbers, you know what I mean, for assist with online streaming. But in terms of the song is maybe a creeper, maybe 6 more months or 3 more months, maybe that the song there take over, you know what I mean? But I know the song bad, man. That song was not targeted for that song was not targeted for dancehall. I think a reggaeton. Basically, you say maybe if a Farrakhan they put it out on film platform, maybe I think the views them would have maybe they reach over 2 million streams already. But as I say, maybe I don't know. As I said, the song them disappointed. Even Panic even do well more than that in the streaming. I would not expect that. For example, so Whiskey that do well, we expect the Farrakhan song next, or the Farrakhan song supposed to be top, but it never happened, you know. But the song can pick up in the future. One of them songs there where maybe I want Creeper, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Are you a Gaza fan?
What's that?
No, because they say you're disappointed.
To be honest,
Jerome, like, please, not today. Go ahead.
No, to be honest, hold on, Jerome. To be honest, as to your point, Jerome, as some music go, it can start off and then it start off slow and it can pick up. But we have a tendency on YouTube to numbers don't like. So Friday can talk about what go on now as far as the numbers on it no look good. That's why you might talk about the current numbers right now.
Oh, well, what I'm say to Teddy Lee because
it means a Gaza, man. I don't understand.
No, because I know.
They won't express them disappointed in certain things and they are Gaza, bro.
That's no, Teddy, you said this song is a creeper. There's just many different words in the vocabulary you can use. Like, for example, you can say, yo, you see the song, yeah? It's on the runway and it's about to lift up and soar high. Or you're saying you're disappointed.
Why, man?
I mean, there's other words you can use and say you're disappointed. You can say, you know, this song, my expectation is very high of this song, but you know, I'm keeping my finger crossed. What to them reasoning there? Yeah, give the apps them for clip you say, oh, you're disappointed.
It's fine. Watch on my general. I think it's this side now. Everybody know what Gaza said now. My thing have to change people mind now. I mean, as Mr. Gaza, I go say what them say. You know what I mean? But my thing have to reach out to other people, you know? So me I speak truthfully, numbers me I look at. I when me say Farrakhan at least one of the day them a dip on 20,000 daily. No, clearly, as we said, the song can be pick up in the next 2 to 3 months or what. But now, if media depend on this song, have to give me a good first week sale or second week sale. That right now, to me, are the Whiskey and the Chensia song are the well. You know what I mean? You know, Farrakhan song still there under 400,000. The last time we checked. So maybe climb over it. We expect that to climb over 1 million already, you know what I mean? So that's what I talk about disappointed. So if this that make me is a Gaza man, I guess I'm not a right wing Gaza, I'm a centrist. I'm a centrist Gaza, I'm the middle. So I guess I'm not quote unquote fully Gaza. Because we can't use her. That's what Jerome.
Yo, just cool, no man.
Hold on, but then say you not fully Jerome, then say you not fully Gaza, so maybe them say you are left wing Gaza or something. Like you have a whole heap of category of Gaza. The Gaza don't follow you,
man. You know, say me a punk crack star. Boy, you rate my knowledge. You don't rate my knowledge, crack star. What you rate about me? No, all I have me as punk man, Crackstar. In Teddy, all I'm here, Sally, so me say.
Nice.
No man, a while ago, show me I do something on the Sunday, you know? Yeah. So I want to go on, because I hear you talk about fixed tape and forever and everything there, you know?
Hey, but we also were talking about if Gaza
Entourage.
If God on Time versus NPT, which team promoted their album better?
Oh, all right, Gaza, I'm gonna say Gaza promoted more better still. Yeah.
Right in Gaza.
No man, because me say for example, all right, so for example, social media, even though people would say Vibes Cartel, they post videos all over the place, but at least I see them.
Sorry. As Vloggers is concerned, leave the artist about that.
Vloggers don't talk about?
Yeah, as Vloggers is concerned.
The Vloggers them never promote it well or where?
No, we not said never. We told out here to hear an opinion on as far as the album promotion, which are the Vloggers, the NPT. We are niche it down to the Vloggers them now. They can go to artists after they done, but that we are niche it down to first.
The Vlogger part.
No,
alright, so on the Vlogger part, we
never did say Vlogger. We never clear it up, Entourage.
I told that.
Because you never ever box it up for Fryneck. Just
yeah, no matter box it up for Teddy too. Because the team that talk about. And the team me that explain.
The team, whatever the word team mean to you, yeah, Teddy.
Teddy, when you say one whole heap of Guinea, I want a whole heap of mango for exchange. Can you see me? I try my best to help you out the work. You see?
No, man, we are talking. Alright, so Vloggers and the Vloggers point of view.
No vloggers. Nobody else na answer nothing about a vlogger. The team.
Okay.
There is nothing when a vlogger them could have done on a YouTube or no album sales, bro. The people need to get it.
No, I'm not saying can't include it, but the conversation is what you think what the team do. Now you for break it down as to where you see what you see a team for be. And that me I try again out of your conversation too.
Yeah. Alright, so here a team. Obviously team is a management team.
Hold
on there. So basically it was Zojak and TJ then. Alright, so first, based on when I look on the album, truth be told, Victory and Don't Mess Up Sean Depp on the song. On the album. You know? Based on what them the Sean Depp on it. Them should have put out an album or leak or whatsoever with regards to 35,000 feet, them say Burna Boy. But we don't know what happened, we don't know the full story there, so that mess up a whole heap of people brain, you know. So the team, the marketing team, yeah, if I grade them out of 10, we don't give the marketing team and the management team at least a 3 out of 10. Yeah, because I believe that them kind of do some things, you know. Regarding to social media, I have to go about social media vloggers now, yeah. I kind of realize, you know, some things have happened there, so but I just one of them things. But I just want questions. I say Vibes Cartel in Jamaica promote God and Time, but I say, but understand people maybe I beat Jamaica, say Jamaica is not one of US to promote, but I always believe Jamaica play a role. So nothing wrong if the album I have a local segment of Jamaica, but I don't know, is it wise to do it now? Why never do it before? You know?
So what can I mess up this on social media for Black is concerned? I can pick up a point after. Sorry.
Alright, so me I expect man like you hear the boss and them man with them big platform they like me not to see them, you know. But I expect me know people maybe count of social media, you know, but I believe the boss and some of them with big huge platforms like Gaza could do some numbers regards to sales, you know. As I said, that's why I'm kind of disappointed on world music views, because they can at least want to know how the album go. If a pure sales, if a 50-50, I call like a 50-50, or maybe an online streaming give it the most sale, but we don't know. But me, I just a judge say look like a 50-50, which means a lot of people.
You don't know, so you have to say 50-50, you don't know, Teddy.
No, man, based on online. Hold on.
Make him like
yeah, man. So if Spotify, cause It's Spotify at 2.9 for the first week. We don't count some other places. How much expect come out of the let's say 2.9, let's say 1 million come from the US. Like that would then be over what, 600 or something like that. So you know, on other platform we don't know. As I say, maybe 50-50 for 2,700, which I believe are more, but 2,700 divide that up. Maybe it's 50-50, or maybe a majority of the people then buy the album.
But
You know what I mean?
I guess unspell, bro.
So your common sense, right? We sell 2,700 account to Royal Music. What you would think? What majority of the stream come from? Online.
Bro, I say if they sell 2,700 according to you, bro, I feel like 2,000 are pure sales.
Pure sales. So alright, so easy there. So ain't that a good thing in terms of the Gaza movement? Because people say we're not buying, like so we don't buy album. And that would be a record by the way.
When I said throughout the whole week, I tell you, say the only thing will save the album is gonna be the pure sales, you know.
Pure sales.
You forget? I don't know this one metal.
No, remember every time we were here, like kind of be some more. But alright, so pure sales.
When you hear that part of the door, right?
Yeah, but they say it too still, but they kind of say it's a pure sales starting off here.
Okay. So if it according to what them say and the report, if it sell, I'm gonna tell you, if it sell 500, 400 out type of pure sales, bro. If it sell 1,000, 800 out type of pure sales, bro. Yeah. If it sell 1,500, 1,200 out type of pure sales. If it sell 2,000, 1,600 out type of pure
I'm a
sales.
guarantee, so you say it, and whole heap of people still not go here tomorrow in a 10 minutes, 5 minutes. Trust me, no matter how much.
Can I believe it 50-50 still, or maybe 50-50, or maybe 70-30 or something like that. But I think online streaming kind of maybe do a look out. But if you get 1,000 out of online stream and maybe 1,700 out of.
Bro, you don't get so much out of the online streaming today. If that was the case, you would have been doing good for Apple Music and I streaming too, bro.
The Apple Music at least the first studio they hit the Aljana 200 man.
One day you do the Aljana, brother.
One day studio man, like the Friday and the Saturday man. Huh?
Bro, you never go from the Aljana the Friday, bro.
No man, the Friday and the Saturday man when they go from the man.
Tell me I watch the charts, you know.
Yeah.
Uno can go black. Uno can look archived. It should be there. Just
we can archive?
No man, go on Google and type it in with the date.
I want the last day honestly there was 199, but one idea them did 150. Oh, 150 something one idea them.
155 it jump in the Saturday and start to make it climb up, bro. Yeah, it jump in and by the Saturday evening it come off of the chart, brother. Well, the next morning to be exact. Come off of
As me say, the Farrakhan song, if the Farrakhan song they take off, like, yeah, man. So, but I think we do have maybe 3,000 still. Like I'm saying, we're gonna look at number 6. No, we're gonna look at number 7 and 5.
10,000 and done, Teddy.
What you say?
Just say 10,000 and done. If every time you want to rise the number, just say
10,000. It could be 10,000. Watch out now. 5th place is estimated 3,300. And
you are rise the number every time. So if you want to
I can't do Royal Music News now. 5th place is 3,300 and 7th place is 2,500 and 6th place is 2,700. So it cannot be go below 2,500.
Boy, I'm all score ready to push it.
No man, I'll be a one you have to do so them estimate at that time starting
football.
Football. Oh. Yeah, here one now. More ask Friday about forever now. Cause Tim have a discussion about.
No.
Forever.
So we hear what you feel about God and time and how you feel about the execution.
But me suspect something they call up for a reason, entourage. They call me up. I'm a projection.
That is it right there. But how you feel about, because it's NPT and God and time. So explain God and time, explain about NPT now.
You can't, truth be told, as I said, like, me not to the album, you know. Yeah, truth be told, it's not that, like, me listen a couple of songs, but But Alkaline I know my artist, so I'm not going. I'm
Okay, we
from
understand that, but we are saying,
yeah.
who
So
do
you
you
have to
think
listen
is the
to it
better,
for see how it
the
was
better?
executed in the media and get okay, all right.
No, no
Who
man,
do you
it was
think
not
is,
hold on, no,
who
it
you
was
think,
not
who you think,
executed. Hold on, the fact that them Lego it and the what? The alright, so the Monday. So them basically have 4 days.
Did you
Yeah.
understand hold on, Teddy Lee. Did you
Mm.
understand the question that was being asked to you before?
Yeah man, they said
Like,
the team execute the stuff or whatsoever, you know? Versus the
okay.
Gaza team, right?
No, it's basically Entourage question said God and Time versus NPT. Which
Yeah.
team promoted their album better? So you're supposed to ask which team promote the album better and why.
Yeah, but me give me right why God and time without the explanation for NPT.
Okay, so you think God and Time was promoted better?
Yeah, I believe so, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, both of them do have art. So, for example, I think the Massacre one, if now give a grade, I think,
No, we're
Mr. the
not talking
Massacre.
about Massacre. We're talking
No,
about
man,
God
Massacre,
and
no,
Time.
man, we can start out the real art. So, Massacre now, at least them give a date. So, at least them give them fans time. The way God, so, by the way, NPT date was, launched, like, when we know it was NPT date? A month before our.
No,
Like,
you did
I
not
don't know,
know
you
a
can't
month.
tell me
You
nothing.
did
maybe
not
about
know
a
a
month
month
before, yeah,
before, but
we better say
okay,
a month
so
before.
no, so I'm gonna say, but Teddy Lee, I'm gonna say this though.
Yeah.
How you gonna have music conversations with other people about music and you don't even know nothing about them? What are you
No, but
conversating
come on,
about?
hold on, but come on, but MPT was, come on, MPT was not, it was not promoted well. For example, God and Time, everybody knows that God and Time are come out, but we just know the date. Until maybe 2 weeks before we hear Vice Cartel say in June the 5th. You know what I mean? But NPT, nobody like, the promotion was not, yeah, Bruce can X, but there no promotion wasn't there. To me,
Why
So
Bruce
you,
can
are you saying
explain?
both was around God and Time and NPT based on Gaza team versus Vendetta team? Is that what you're saying?
The bumbo clad over them name, man. Every minute they just give her the ball.
So based on the album, yes, I would say Vibes Cartel album promoted more because we know way in advance, numerous time Cartel go on interviews, even amongst vloggers and the media, and tell us that he's gonna drop an album. Also, constantly throughout his social media, he will drop and remind us and promote it. And then a lot of people will look in on his page and see that the album a drop. Him tell us him get us excited in the beginning, tell us say, yo, my album a come out and Shensi a song and Cartel Panic are the baddest. And we know from we constantly hear Panic for the last 3-4 months. I promote that song, I promote the album because we know it was one of the lead song for that album. So there's many things Cartel constantly doing, using AI video, show Movado, showing all the collaborations them. So that album was promoted way better, like 10 times better than whatever non-play album or whatever you call it. That's my opinion.
well, now play this album. So Doubles, make we hear your explanation. I like you are more musical. Make we hear what you would think in terms of the promotion.
No, well, me think both teams miss in a certain aspects. Um, I'm think I'm not gonna lie now. You see, from when I have the conversation, I'm not gonna tell me say like the two of them was the best of the best when me hear and also the out here I say the team should have do this and disappointing and this and disappointing and that. Like I don't know, bro. Like what's his name planned the whole entire fucking arena show? You know what I'm saying? Like that's something, you know. I don't know. I'm listening though. I'm listening to
Yeah,
you.
what doubles as we say, maybe my expectation is to a Billboard 200 now, so maybe me and the fans, me and the fans them are the problem where I predict 8,000 and 10,000. We are the problem? Because we just,
Yes.
no, we cannot
Yes.
be the problem. But
Yes,
Absolutely.
yes, yes,
how to be the
yes,
problem? How do I just
yes,
say I
yes,
do
yes,
that?
Yes,
yes.
because
How to be the problem?
you guys are just putting
Be-
random numbers out there.
Because you
There's
already
no
did
Not a
your thing
thought
the last
random,
time
process
and
behind
second
no.
what's
those
going on and
numbers.
you just
Those
So, so
numbers
you're
are
saying,
not those numbers are not being based on like actual things.
so you
You see,
guys are
all right.
saying by starting,
You see earlier when Bruce attack, he mentioned say for God and time, why him project the number a certain way is because him never see where it do any cross collaborative marketing. And what that mean is like on his Instagram, for instance, right? It's mostly dancehall. But because the marketing is doing so well, the advertisement on the other side, it a go eventually reach because it is also dancehall. Him not see none of them marketing there. And so because of that, him a look on it and I say, no, enough traction, no there on it for me I give it one big number like that. And that him a say so me understand that. Me just not understand like when you not base it on nothing and you not go tell me say 25,000 I wanna expect and 10,000 and them like what is we talking about
yeah,
here?
yeah, but doubles. Remember, most people put on projection was before even the we say the we didn't know panic or panic God and time, but we never know them. We maybe could have estimate our judge or projects a Farrakhan and whiskey and panic. I maybe burn a boy, but maybe people maybe they expect other things, you know. You know what I mean? So as we say, I believe so basically to me 2,700, you know. If them they do some little more promotion at the US, to me, things could happen. But as we said, them learn off of this thing. That's all we can say.
Okay, so Teddy,
Yeah.
real quick and fast. So retrospectively no. So you could look back and so why
Me
would
still
your
I say
number
8,000.
started at 4,000?
No, but still I say 8,000 next year.
No, I'm saying remember your number at least started at 4. It would be 4 to 8. So if you get another 4,000, you remember your comment. It depend on the channel. So why retrospectively looking back, no, would you have still made that same comment? No, in terms of after what you see going on with even said the Billboard top 10, I say the other compilation and all them things that were up there already, where other people are listening to the Shaggy, the Sean Paul, the Bob Marley, and all them things there. So looking back, no, would you have even followed the number that you had once predicted?
Yeah, man, I follow the same number. As we say, just one more song with art. So as we say, if the Farrakhan song did pick up, to me over 4, we could have do over 4,000. That's my judgment, you know. But as we say overall, we still stop from saying my art is not fair to below 3,000 and them thing there, you know what I mean? So next time better, you know. Yeah, that's all. So maybe me one of the problem, man, them are the fans, you know. But I believe the artist, yeah, bigger than certain.
Probably you're going by your emotions rather than the market.
Yeah,
You can't get a Billboard 200, no.
Me know you, sir.
You can't wait to get a Billboard 200, no.
Yeah, wait, at least that you won't have no argument again, man. You know that, right?
Yeah,
that's a very thing you can stick to. You can,
Good afternoon.
yeah.
You know, say
Oh, Skeptic Jamaica there, yeah. Oh, that.
I'm not say it because you know what I feel? I want to develop better arguments.
Can you all hear me?
Yeah, man,
Yes,
Skeptic.
hi, good morning or good afternoon.
Yeah, afternoon. It's after 12 now. Afternoon. Yeah, I just have a few minutes. I'm listening in, and the conversation sounds very interesting. I just want to give my opinion based on what I think, right?
Happy Father's Day, Skeptic.
Thank you very much, Jerome. Same to you if you have kids.
Blessed Lord.
Happy Father's Day.
Yeah, man. Respect. Fryneck, respect everyone.
Big up yourself, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, my thing is the long and short of it, based on what I see, is that dancehall music simply not selling. It's not selling, and that's point blank and period, right? I think mostly because of it's a digital era. So most of our people will prefer to listen to music free than to really pay for it, right? I think that's really just a cultural thing, because there's so many apps that we can actually stream our music for completely free. It really, the reason why it is being pushed so much is because the vloggers really play an intricate part in the purchasing of the various different albums and stuff, right? And what I suspect as it relates to first week sale, I think the first week sale, the only reason for the first weeks to boost the first week sale, it has to be the pre-order, because what I suspect is that the purchasing of the album for it to be delivered at the house, I don't think it's going to be very easy for it to reflect on the first week sale. So I think the pre-order, I think the push for the vlogger is to really go more with the pre-order, and that is going to be that is more likely to be registered with the first week numbers. Streaming itself is very difficult, because for one, it literally take about 1,500 stream from one device in order to register as one pure sale. So that is good. That is a very surmountable challenge for to really get a high number on from streaming. It has to be a serious dedicated, and it has to be a number of people in the queue, plus all of those people have to have paid membership towards Spotify and Apple Music. They have to have a paid account in order for it to even register, and they have to be streaming a lot. Another thing that I know for sure, dancehall music, what people must understand is dancehall music is diasporic. All right, dancehall music is a diasporic genre. In order, it's not good. In order for dancehall music to really break through the Hot 200 or Hot 100, it has to break that diaspora barrier, right? And it's not many artists have done singles. I think it's just Shaggy, Sean Paul, and a couple. I think a couple other artists have done single. Nika Mosey have done single. It's really Sean Paul and Nika Mosey, Omi, and Sean Paul have done singles. The rest of artists have had collabs in order to do it, because having those collabs, they have to really bank on those international artists who have already break through the algorithm. And how those international artists break through the algorithm is because they have record labels that have monopolized the system. You talk about UMG and Universal. These people have the monopoly to the music industry. So they literally control the algorithm. So when you have a dancehall artist like Eva Popcorn got his first 200, what, in 2005?
2018, and with the Forever album.
Yeah, and he just got his Hot 100 just the other day when Drake put out his album. You understand me? So that is look, what Lady Saw got hers with who? No doubt.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Central got hers with who? Kanye West. These people are already breakthrough based on the record label, and so those people, it has to take. If you're going to do a single, your song have to be well polished, but also be on the record label that actually break through the paywall and break through the diaspora barrier as well. That's the only way you could do it. This is why even when Cartel album came out, it is just now under the submerging artist list. He just made it to the submerging artist list because he does not have a big record label behind it, and plus the songs are not polished enough to break through the diasporic wall. And that is the major problem, and it's going to be an uphill battle to break through that diasporic wall. We have Jamaicans all over the place. Most events happen is somebody who's connected to the diaspora. Is either they love the dancehall or they consider it an investment. They have shows and whatever. But it's still mostly diasporic people that attend and with a couple of friends of a different cultural. You understand me? But from a algorithm standpoint, you want people to jump, paid membership to be jumping on these Apple Music and Spotify, and constantly, similar to how they're doing with Shaggy and Bob Marley and Sean Paul, because they have already break through the diasporic wall. So it's going to take a lot of work, and it needs polish. It's going to need polished work, polished production. It has to be catchy lyrics, catchy verses, and everything else. Where people same as you see, Ome came out and have a little catchy and everything else and polished. It has no other option but to break through that diasporic wall. You understand me?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay, but do you also think that dancehall is one of the least structured genre, and we probably need to start from there, too?
Yes, it's the least structured and the least consuming as it relates to algorithmic captivating music. You understand me?
Where
Reggae.
are you guys getting these things from? Like, so when you come out and you say something like it is the least, where does that? And I'm not saying
One off.
that there is, but one of, who's the other one? Tell me the other ones. That's, I think we have to be careful. Also, like, I don't know about dancehall. When you say dancehall music is diasporic, is it in America that you're talking about, or do you mean across the world? Because across the world, I am going to say no.
Hold on, double. Would you say hip hop as a genre? Would you say it's structured?
Yeah, but
Hip-hop-
also
hip-hop,
another thing.
Okay, got you.
Yes. It is structured. It is more structured. Yes. No, I wanted to answer your question. Yes. What you saying?
Got you, sister. Got you.
I disagree with most of that diasporic rhetoric. It's funny you use Ome as an example when it's a European white producer who remixed the song and made it blow up in Europe first.
Those, and that helps. You understand me? That helps because these people know how to manipulate the algorithm. These people have been in the industry for a very long
Okay,
time.
so here's the thing. I feel like we use words out of context. So they know how to manipulate the algorithm. Me not think that have nothing to do with, all right, let me not say it that way. What does that have to do with what you're saying in terms of the fact that is a white person where remix the song, and if Fame remixing the song and manipulate the algorithm? Because of that may I
No,
need for more
this
explain.
has nothing to do with color. This has something. This has everything to do with people that is prolific in whatever they're doing as musically. You understand me? So it is not. It is about people that understand the music itself, and people who have a connection, with people from a various different cross section of the music fraternity. They're able to put they get, sometimes they do payolas and various other different stuff. They're already linked to people. They're already into the niche already, and have the familiarity, so they know where to really go and stuff like that. If you don't have one of these strong record label, right, to push it where it needs to be, it's going to have a difficult. It can still break through, but it has the production have to be so rigid, and the song itself has to be really polished enough where it automatically break through the people that is listening to it, triple B, which is their blood brain barrier. They have no other option but to share this music, because this music is that good. So I think artists need to really think more about their creativity and think more about the way they structure their music.
You know what's
And
funny? You know what I've heard a lot of hip hop DJs say? They say shit like, yo, back in the days, yo, the artists used to send us like emails and shit or they would send us like songs and stuff, like them a talk, but when them send them a little dub with they call them name and they not make it little different and the song and whatever. They like, yo, they don't do that shit no more. That means something is missing, right? That means the work isn't being shared or done.
yeah, the work isn't being shared as much, but I think the quality of the music, like even dancehall, most of the dancehall song is linguistic, based on Jamaica's linguistic, to which Jamaicans alone can understand. You understand me?
But that's why it's dancehall music, bro. It shouldn't be. If you want to understand it, you have to make an effort.
No. It's dancehall music. I get it. Jamaica have its own lexicon. I get it. All right. We have the same dancehall have the same lexicon as a reggae music. But the thing is, the production is better. The melody is better. So people, even though they don't understand the lexicon or the linguistic, they're still able to dance and to feel good about what they're actually listening to. And so it prompts
So
them
here,
to even want to know the words.
no. So just so you know, dancehall and reggae, they run in a way where when one is not doing good, the other one picks up the slack. Right now, for the year start, tell me which one I reggae artists are do as good as we dancehall artists them. You see me? So we have
No.
to be
Music overall is on a downward spiral.
no, it can't be
Music
downward
overall.
now when it a go again. So yeah, I say so. Well, on them, me just finish. So as of right now, dancehall artists are do better than the reggae ones. Them. I'm not talk about currently in terms of what kind of music I drop now. I'm a fine in a them conversation here and skeptic. No, take nothing when I say, cause sometimes when I talk. All right, so as best as I can put it, sometimes we are our own worst enemy, right? And the reason why I say we are our own, like a lot of times when me hear people say there is not good music or the music no this or them have to formulate better or them have to, it's because they are stuck in a time That time's music was the best and what they think is perfect, and that's what it should sound like all the time, every each and no, that is not how
No, no, no,
music.
no.
Hold
That's
hold
not what
on,
I'm
hold on,
suggesting.
hold on, hold on.
Uh-huh.
That's not how music works. What I try to do, because I am 40 years old, maybe you're older than me, I don't know. But I am 40 years old. And when
Yeah,
I'm listening
I'm
to
much older than that.
right, you see, when I'm listening to artists that I would consider like more so my children, them I feel them artists, them the artists they are gonna be. Me don't listen from my 1990s, 2000 years them. Me listen to the music for what it is today, right? Today, right now. And there are good, better, best in the same today range. But we hear it when people say people now put out good music today. I don't agree with that.
No,
But I want to hear what you have to say.
no, I will never. I will listen. Listen. That that is very much opinionated, and I will definitely respect that. But what I'm saying to you is, based on my opinion, you can hold whatever opinion you want. But I think that is one of the reason that the polishing of the music itself. Creativity, I'm not bashing because I think and the current dynamics of people wanting to put out different products and whatever, that's fine. But I think from a production wise and from a melody and the way the music is structured itself, I think it has to be more polished in order for it to break beyond that diasporic wall.
Um But no, no. The reason why it seemed hard, I stick to that one little point there a while ago is, and when you said to me, say my opinion a while ago is, like you've said so many things that all like cross over one another, but it's like, me not gonna tell you the truth, all of them stop halfway. None of them not full. So me don't know if you not execute maybe the thoughts in full, but then like Entourage, your
What
background.
part
You
of
don't know
it?
if somebody attack or somebody not attack or whatever the case may be. But
Part
yeah,
of it? What part of it you think that you feel that I haven't executed? What part you have problem with?
no, well, just how you think it actually works, right? Like how you said it's diasporic, even in America. So in America, everything that is not homegrown, that is not for America, has to always break through a wall. It doesn't matter if it's dancehall, Afro beats, whatever it is, them have to do that because it's not American music. So like when you even compare things to hip hop and R&B and pop country, that's not a thing. We are not an American genre. We do not have access all the time to the 330 plus million people that is living here. So
I
but what I do understand, which is why I'm saying is like sometimes I wonder if you're fully, but what I do understand is there are people from the diaspora that live here that consumes the music, right? But within those people that is here that consume the music, guess what? Those numbers count towards the overall.
Yeah. Well. Listen, it's okay for you to disagree with what I'm saying, but I don't think you're understanding because I'm going according to the history, uh, based on the people that actually break into the Hot 200, Hot 100. You understand me? I'm just checking the history and see how these artists break through it. Did they do it by themselves? Did they do it independently? completely. None of them did. There's no.
No,
There's
that part
no.
we don't differ. Like I agree with
Yeah,
that.
there's
You need
nobody.
you need
Yeah,
somebody
there's
from
no
the
artist
homegrown
that
to
has
help
done
push
it
that.
independently. None.
Yes, we don't have, I never mentioned that to you because we don't have a discrepancy. You asked me just now, and I went back to what specifically I was talking about, but you brought it somewhere else. So we not disagree with that part there, brother.
Okay.
In order for, in my opinion, that's why when people say things like, oh, a feature make you do this, like them argument don't work for me because if that is
Well,
what it takes to make
no,
you
come
reach where you're
on,
supposed to
come
reach,
on.
and that it takes.
Yeah, but come on. Yeah, it takes that, and sometimes it can only take that. You understand me? And we have to be understanding from that level. But it doesn't have to. It can also be an independent artist, but he has to sign something internationally in
What do
order
you
for him to
mean?
do it.
No, so here's why I say what you're saying though. So it has to be an independent artist, but he has to sign something internationally. Explain to me what that sentence means.
Based on distribution, he has to get a distribution that you know that has the capability of breaking into the algorithm from an international level.
But when you say from an international level, remember earlier you said you was talking about America. So do you mean America level? Because then if you're talking about everywhere else in the world, then I'm gonna ask you, okay, give me an example. Tell me the numbers of the people in like Europe or in Africa. How do you know what's happening and what's not happening over there?
No, we only can go with what have already happened. We only can judge it from that level. All the accomplishment, and we can merge it all together and see what works.
No,
I
but
mean,
what may I say to you say it's no, but remember you talk about America. So oh yeah, go to over a billboard you talk about, you know. So oh yeah, go over the rest of the world. And then even if you go over the rest of the world, you're not using numbers to show us an example. Maybe that's something if I said. You're not using a number over there so for sure one example. But a billboard where I talk about this, so yeah say, me not under, me feel like me lost. Maybe I mean.
all right. What do you what in your opinion? What do you think? Why you think it's hard for these artists to um to break through the top the hot 100 or 200 with without them having to have a record label in collaboration? Why do you think it's impossible for them to do that?
Well, really, because when I really have no structure in the music right now, in our music, in dancehall music, that's one. Two, but I also think we are not cemented enough as dancehall music by ourselves in America, to say even do that. And you hear me say dancehall music. Do you mean reggae dancehall or do you mean just dancehall? Maybe I that my for ask too.
Yeah, I mean they merge it together. I don't.
Okay, so they are
They're
talking about the
trying
merge.
to
So
twin.
I
Yeah.
feel, I feel like there's a small subgroup, and that's where we've managed to concentrate on when we are doing things. I think right now is a time where so with using social media, it can be used with, to different advantages like reaching out to different kinds of people, The music don't have to change, getting people to want to listen and understand it. Me know people who them will ask like, what this mean? What that mean in the song? What you must say ya so? And sometimes them only catch the chorus, but them like the beat, the vibe, and those are people from UK, people from America. So I think them the all the artists them like change majority. No, you can't change dancehall for suit other people. What me
No.
understand
That's
is
not what I'm
doing
saying.
different types of music to
No,
bring in new people, but I don't think you should change your core.
no. You can't change the core. It will be something else. You have to keep it dancehall. But I I, I think just go in the studio, um, you know, make it more polished, right? Don't rush the work. You understand me? Because I figure a lot of these artists, they're rushing the work. I think they need to go in the studio, polish it up a bit more, thinking about the lexicon, how you format the words and everything, have more melody so that people can actually sing to it and have it catchy, right? Not too much of a fast pace so that you yourself have to be the one singing it, more so than the people actually catching it really. It don't have to be that complex. It can be very simple, but have a lot of melody to it. And the rhythm and everything else, the production behind it. I think that that is the key of it.
Yeah. Okay. I hear you.
Yeah, but I think the major problem is that it's just not selling. And for the vloggers, I think the push should be more towards the pre-order sale if they really want to increase that first week number. Because the sale of the album and stuff like that, it only counts as soon as it is marked received when it is delivered. That's the only way it is counted. I even the other day when I purchased Alkaline album and stuff, it literally took about 2 weeks for me to get them. You understand me? So it's definitely good. The push has to be the pre-order link and the Apple Music.
So here what's the problem with you even saying the pre-order link? People can pre-order something and not have no money in them account and it not go clear on the day of. So that pre-order link there, it not really do nothing. Other than project an amount of people that have interest
We're
in
not no
purchasing.
we're not going to even mention the semantics. We're going to I'm thinking about the people who is ready to go. You understand me? Have money and everything else, and everything is cash out and it's all final. That's what I'm referring to. I'm not dealing with all the other optics around why it didn't go through. I'm talking about the
No, but everything
accomplished
has
payment.
optics. Everything has optics because okay, you can purchase a CD from Amazon and it counts how it's supposed to count because they do it how it's supposed to be done. You know what I'm saying? Like so where you are talk about, so to me, you are talk from when me see on YouTube and all of the camps them when me see how do them thing. You are talk for from like for them perspective, the vendetta where them did a send out CD. You know what I mean? Like in my opinion, if you're gonna go that route to send out merchandise, blah blah blah, you make sure say you do it, in a one way how it a go count towards you. I not think saying box up people and only do this. No, then you have to turn down yourself.
No, no,
Figure out
no,
figure
no,
out
no.
how figure out how
Don't say
no,
it like that.
let me finish.
Don't say it like that.
Figure out how to get it to them in this amount of time or what platforms or how you can go about doing that. Figure out that way. You feel me? And get it done that way. But I don't think you should dismiss those people and just focus on no, everything is
No,
a
no,
whole
don't.
system.
No, don't put. I wasn't suggesting discarding anyone. I'm just saying to you that what I think, okay, based on what I see unfolded, I think the first week more is going to be impacted from the pre-order the pre-order sale. That's what I think. So we're not going to discard anyone. We're not going to reject anyone. I think all sales matter. That's what I'm saying. All right.
Mm,
All right. So big up on yourself and all the best.
big up yourself. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, man. You're welcome.
Yeah. All sales matter. That's what Skeptic is saying. Hey,
Yeah.
Tyrese.
Hey, morning, everyone. So that was me. Now let's stay alone because me have a midterm in a few. So me do just want to
You
add this
better
to the
pass too. Man, I ask
yeah
price.
yeah. So me just do want to add this to the conversation. Because the other guy skeptic that was here with you,
Mm-hmm.
right? Where want to add to the point because we had this earlier where we started talking about we need to start look at what dancehall itself having dancehall market and stop compare it to the what US market has,
Mm-hmm.
right? So the example I want for use is Drake, right? And Drake's last project, Iceman, right? So based on complex, right? Drake sold over first week, this is 463,000, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then
Mm-hmm.
the pure sale is 13,000,
Mm-hmm.
right? So that's 2.8% of him overall sales.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you apply that to dancehall,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
And we let's say give and take, let's use Vice Cartel again. Let's say him roughly sells first week 700, right? That's 27% of pure sales. We're using numbers where or music view release because we still don't have the real numbers yet, right? So using this percentage wise, right? The dancehall audience has a higher percentage of purchasing the music than the hip hop artists. It's just that they have a bigger market to work with and they're thus able to generate more streams.
Right. So what? So just so we on the same page, what you're
Yeah,
saying is America is bigger, so streaming equals better for them.
correct.
The dance hall diaspora is smaller, right? So we work better off of purchases than
Yes.
streams because at least in America, we don't account for the vast majority to be able to push numbers out like what Drake would be able to push out.
Yes, another hip hop artist, right? So that's just the case and point when we want to help people start think about, right? Because when we may say that, oh, yeah, but all of them people attend the show, right? Remember, we have millions get generated in streams,
Mm-hmm.
right? So the people that must stream the music, right? Majority is streaming the music. That is the new way now of consumption, right?
Mm-hmm.
So me don't think about dancehall on the hip hop US market now. Me I think about now what is the market share for dancehall, and that's what I think the
Correct.
conversation needs to
And
start for
then
go.
and then when you start do know up on top of what is the market share, then what you start do is try convert
Mm-hmm.
new people now to
Yes,
fall in the market share then. So like
correct.
when you have when me have people who like say in the UK now I go look on me and say, yo, double, you heard that new Armani album? And you say,
Mm-hmm.
well, you know about Armani album? Well, you know, our double yo craft got this, our double yo cartel. Like that's for me. When you start telling me about the things, them, you know what I mean? That's
Yeah.
when I know say, all right, mama, you're over here with me. And that's what we have to do. We have to bring over more people that's now because we can't keep on a borrow the Yankee artists them
Mm-hmm.
and use them for break to feed them thing. We're not gonna ever reach nowhere. Cause we small and we not bill because once them done we do, once them get that little big song there and it add to feed them something there and it add to our artists, you know really do nothing for build the genre more and so it done.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we need
Elaine
for
just a one man pocket.
yeah, so we need for bill on pan our thing. We need for bill on.
Correct. Yes. Yes. And that's yeah. So yeah, we need more analysis on what we true market share is, right? Because that will tell us that um if the 2,000, the 3,000, and the 5,000. I mean, historically, we have the numbers to show that without a next bigger international artists, we not break those numbers. But what we really want is a concrete number, right? Of what is the true market share, and then we can have a discussion. Because without that, we'll continue to say me feel say or my
Yeah, but I
analysis
think
say
there's a
it,
reason for us not having that information, Tyrese.
well,
If they put all of that out there, then what's gonna happen?
we can reason better.
No, no. You think so? You think you have a reason better what other people are gonna do if them figure out how it work?
uh,
Choppy line, brother.
Chappy
Figure
line
out new
how?
ways.
Oh, wait.
So that's why
Explain
them
out.
withhold information. Oh, I need to send you something because I don't think you know.
Yeah, I
Okay.
missed that point there, right?
Mm.
Because the insight what we need to make better discussion is definitely missing, and yeah, we've always had the discussion of we want to leave the tri-state and go more left, and I think this information the artists themselves should have this information on where the music I get played the most, right? Entourage a traffic talk or just something team.
Say it again.
Yeah, traffic talk entourage.
Oh, man, no.
Oh, yeah, background. Okay.
You hear my TV? Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Good.
Yeah. So that was just the 2 cents me want to add before the gentleman hop off of the call because me not think say polishing the music is an issue now where we're at now, right? People like what they like, and then and people have introduced them to new things that they may like. All right, because we always me know you listen to Despacito before. You know one word from there down Despacito. You just always sing Despacito. The right this song. You
That's why
sing,
I not believe say it have to sound a certain way, do a
yeah,
certain thing. Me hear all type of foolishness on big song. All type of foolishness on big song. So I'm not really
yeah,
so believe in when people say, oh, it have to be quality. It have to sound this and nah, bro. Nah, that's to you.
yeah. That's to the ears of the people them for Grammy. Where I look for certain ears, like the Academy people them, right? Them want to hear certain things, but
Me sure, dung in your throat. That never sound pleasing. That never sound pleasing. Not the words, not the people make it pleasing.
yeah, the shot value too with it. I say, really, you really say that,
Facts.
right? And then people, when something consistent, all right, yeah, all right. So working in a retail store, right? That was someone when you enter retail stores, music always a play. You would have the overhead speaker play music, right? So working there for like 3 years straight, and I hear the same old music when I never yet listen to. And every time they turn them on, me can't sing them. So my brain, me get a brainwash into listening to them music, yeah. So the players in them have a big deal. Oh yeah, in the arcs, why is it impossible for the independent person to go on the 200 like the record label wants them, right? I don't think it's impossible. It's just very difficult because if I design the algorithm or the system around these criteria, and if you don't meet these criteria, how are you going to enter it?
True.
So that is what we think, and then you will have some anomalies, right, where the fun power push the music, and them just cannot stop it because at the end of the day, at the listeners them it is the power, right? But if I'm controlling what you listen to and control what you don't get to see, then that's the reason why you can never enter the 200 without my help. Yet you think me design a system when me have to spend money upon me I'll give it to you for free? That makes no sense,
Mm-hmm.
right? So the record labels and the streaming platforms work hand in hand. Yes, you gotta promote your music to your fan base. Your fan base are gonna stream it, but you don't have access to the 400 million others or the 1 billion others. When me as a record label can put you in front of bumping numbers. We see it over and over again. This is not a dancehall thing. We see it with the hip hop artists. More if you show me one hip hop artist with the label drop them and them still I do the numbers within they do on the labels. And me don't want nobody tell me Drake
Let's not
because
say
Drake is
the
still a
label.
sign artist. Go ahead.
I'm just gonna say, let's not say the label dropped them. You know?
Okay, the contract ended. Does that sound better?
Yes, much better. Thank you.
Yeah, yes. So yes. So let's say give me an artist where their contract ended, right? And I'm still able to put out the numbers within their do while they had their contract with their new music.
What you see, baby? Love you, baby. Miss you and all that good stuff. Kiss you.
A
Entourage.
wagwan entourage.
Yes, yes. Me I hear sorry. Me I hear me general.
And I TV we here this time.
Yeah, man, we hear big and loud, big and loud.
Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, just yeah, so that's what I said. People may think this is a dancehall thing, but this is globally. Anyone that's not part of the industry will struggle to sell. And you do have people that are also a part of the industry, but they don't have a big piece of the cake out of the industry. So them streams is also low. So you have different powers at play here that affect the outcome of a person's sales.
True.
All right. Yes. So a streaming it there. Me think the people that must and this go for any fan base, not no one fan base. I believe the people that must stream the music, right? What majority I think there's two sides. The majority side and there's two to it. You have a side that are streaming music because them have access to it this way and this is the new way how to consume music through streaming, right? And then they don't know that purchasing the music equates to um you have to do
Them
more
not know
streaming.
the factors. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
right. Because no people say, "Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Of course, me help with the artist here because I'm gonna stream it." Right? Yes, they did. Right, but could they do more? Yes, but and then you have the other set. If you say, "All right, me already I spend my monthly money if get all this music, so why the heck me need to go purchase it too?"
Facts.
Right. So you have those majority in the fan base. And in the minority now, you don't have to say, me I go stream it and me I go purchase it at the same time. This is not a dancehall thing because we just show you the example with the biggest rap artist. Not the
Brother,
biggest artist.
in the whole
Yeah.
entire world,
Yeah.
I said it yesterday. I said the day before. I'm gonna say it today. In the whole entire world, there's 8.3 billion people.
Hmm.
And there's only 1 billion people who subscribe to music monthly across the world.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
But never
So
say in America. I
yeah.
say across the world. So that the number that we are talking about, I forget broken down in the Americas, in a Europe, over UK, Australia, Asia, African continent. We gotta break it up all over the place because that is across the world.
Correct. And the artists them probably say that too. Themselves, rare. Me I collect 15% from rare, so 10% over there. So right there. So at the end of the day, my money I forwarded. The fund them go and fight over the chart. My money I forward in same way. Because at the end of the day, them I run a business and it's to make money. So I think this is all fun fair.
I do think though, to be fair,
Yeah.
the it's America is an important market. What I also think a lot of Jamaican people don't do is give us credit, give ourselves credit. We
Mm-hmm.
are a little small place. We barely have 3 million people, and we are in competition daily with people that have an entire continent.
Mm-hmm.
Our country we have like 300 and add plus million people, at their disposal. Like, me not think we understand we influence and we impact. So while me not like the fact say, me not say it that way. While I would love to hear more that they're breaking this chart because of them solely and not having to collaborate with artists from like America, like it doesn't matter. You do what you do to get where you get to, because the more of us that do that, the more of us that find them good collab there, the more of us that get introduced to these new people, the more of them we can win over, and the more of them we can now say is dance hall fans in America.
Correct.
But we
Yeah,
are work
because
on it, we
because if
understand.
them a stream just the one song, right, with them where you and them artists step on, you not really break them into dancehall. If you can't get them to listen to your rest of your music, as well as say, oh wait, me like that song there, you know. I mean, we're going to hear with other people in the atmosphere, yeah, though,
Mm-hmm.
right? So that's how the conversation need to shift to. Um, we have fight for scraps right now, right?
Facts.
So
Facts.
who think them might do better than that one day and there's a one day and that one day? Just the scraps on a fight over. Mm, yeah, no, not much, right? But I say something but I forget what me there say.
Wait, can you answer the question as to um that's on YouTube?
Watch question when on YouTube now.
So the question is God and Time versus NPT. Which team promoted their album better?
All right, so we attack the YouTubers or the artists themselves.
We don't have anything to say. We just want to hear your response to it.
Okay, in general. Okay, so mm, all right, me have two sides to that coin. Me I go artists versus fans. I'm gonna start with the fans first. I me think the NPT side of the house, artist wise and team, started out doing a better job trying to get the QR code getting scanned in the arena to try to use even 10% um from that arena to help towards the sale. Trying to do any packages and anything, and having the artist sister, no, maybe not sister, having the
Manager.
artist manager,
Manager,
that is the better
yes.
way to say, having the
Mm.
manager there, right, which people know who she is, and on the platform telling the people them what to do, show the people them that, hey, we care, we wanted the album to sell, right? No, and that's why I think they did a better job as a team promoting. It could it be better? Yes, but we just have to use what we got as the baseline. Now on the God and Time side, I think they dropped the ball a lot because um at the last minute me say people around close to the team I say, hey, God and Time album is out. Me not see TG I say nothing. We go to Vibes Cartel page, me I say more brief talk, more don't messed up talk, more able boss stuff. I'm see his link in bio. Right? So me disappointed with the promotion. I think it could have been better. And when we say promotion, me not talk like we do right now at Jamaica with
Mm-hmm.
media run. Me not talk like that because there's different ways to promote social media wise. You saw Spice Gun in a series focused on the volcano, right? The volcano topic, the
Mm-hmm.
song, right? Vice Carter could do something like that with the album if he wanted to, surrounding the album itself, right? I think he had a lot of distractions, things that were not focused on the album. So, all right, no, artist wise, me say MPT win. No, YouTube wise, I think God and Time won as the promoters, right? Because um we had people that was there showing people video wise how to purchase it, right? We had people walking you through it when you say you're confused. We had people looking for different sources um to help push the album, right? Everybody work together. They may have their differences, but people make sure they them do what they need to do to make sure the album get pushed. We had more structure with how we wanted to validate the sales, right? Because I think that's one of the ways Vendetta lack when people are telling them so them do this, right? But at the end of the day, there were no proof, right? You had people
Mm.
showing people how to stream the music, right? Um, the information on our on a God on time for the YouTube side with showing the people them was a lot. You see people go all out. I tell people if you get the album how to get it. We see it amongst the YouTube street. No, for the MPT it was just lacking confusion because even with the art, even with the manager on the call, the manager there tell them also that the Canadian streams will be counted towards US when that was misinformation, right?
Could have been a slip, like
Okay,
a mistake.
all right. So
It
yes,
happens.
it happens, but then that one mistake can cause a lot of people to
I hear
wrong
you.
wrong with that misinformation because they must say they might hear it from a credible source, right? So me
I
not
hear
gonna
you.
me not gonna knock her if she say she can't make a mistake, right? Me just talk about the after effect of that slip, if that makes sense,
Okay, I hear you.
right? Um, and then the numbers are show it, right? That with all of that promotion that the YouTubers did and just off of the artist trend, the no the album a move, right?
Got you.
But yeah, so yeah,
True.
it's a one it's a 1-1 to me.
No, it not really
Yeah,
matter how you explain it now, just
yeah.
I hear your perspective.
Yeah, yeah, both of them were lacking because even on the artist side too, we are not the artist for because people like to use it as an excuse. This is not your first album, and you releasing it on Monday, knowing that this is how the chart works, right? And having a manager that should know how the chart works, right? You shouldn't release it when they release it. So we're not gonna give them the excuse for that. Just like how I
But why
cannot
is it?
give.
But why is it an excuse?
No, that's the
Why
excuse
they
that
say?
they use. They always say, "What if we had dropped it on a Friday?" Right?
No, well, I mean, in
Hmm.
saying that,
Yeah.
to me, someone is just saying they didn't even get the full week, and this is what they produced. Saying, me not think them I say like ball if me did know it. It's more so like, what I mean, this it is. I mean, it is, and not the whole week. Can't really even complain.
Okay. And then I same thing myself for the God on Time side that the artists didn't put in the effort to make sure everything was right because even the thing will come out with the link had issue and then the people then they have to repurchase it and then the album come off of the chart. That was to some people it it discouraged them from even wanting to purchase it. It was
Which
too much.
person? Which person outside of YouTube said, that happening has discouraged me?
So well, I've not spoken to much people outside of YouTube because people in my space, personal space, they ain't got time for all this shit. I'm
No,
the
but
old
you hear how you say it?
yeah.
I not just people in your personal space. Nobody on YouTube, off of YouTube now say, say the reason why I know to buy the album again are because him did drop one link and it look away. No, that's a YouTube chatter and conversation. If you ever get to music, you ever get to music. You could have dropped 4,500 link.
True. That's true. Right, that's true. But me just I try to give the side by side where me there say if one side I say um we drop the album on a Monday, the other side I say we had sales sorry, we had album discrepancies, right? With the platforms, right? So that are the two high blunders, would I say?
I get you.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
So that's what I say. If you make it fair, then both of them had their moments, right? And at
But
the
not
end of the
like
yeah,
your answer
what?
win for me long time. Because the fact that you can actually articulate both both sides,
Mhm.
meaning so you actually know what you're talking about. Like, yeah, you already get it, brother. So
Remember, in the
yeah,
Douglas,
yourself.
we don't talk about something if we're not listening to it, or
Brother,
we not.
brother, no. When you say we, I mean me and you, not true.
Yeah, right. We not really know because say this are trash or whatever, and you
I
know
want to
have
go on here, so.
information. Mhm.
I mean, I, no,
No,
I'm probably entourage too. And if
yeah.
entourage talk about what him don't know.
Oh, well, I'm the right now. Just forward back.
Me
Mm-hmm.
they are along, man. They are along.
Oh,
No, but
yeah.
we
No,
drop out liquor.
Yeah, me, yeah, me not put on, me drive out, put on one. The data was finished, but me never want to just use my Wi-Fi alone at home. So me realize I'm just, I was putting on some data, really. But we could have
Okay.
hear it at the same time still.
Okay.
yeah. And then when the next album get released again, we can do the another rollout comparison again to
Yeah,
say which had the better
definitely.
rollout, right? And better rollout again, as we've seen, does not mean better sales.
Outcome. Yeah,
All
but
right.
also.
No, it doesn't. And one more ask, sorry, double. One more ask here is this time.
Mhm.
Do you think Masika can um oh, him can I don't know, compensate capitalize? He can capitalize on the mistakes that the next two teams ahead of him that may make.
They start make the mistake already.
Yes, I mistake behind mistake behind mistake.
But yes. So what me see? All right, personally, all right, me stay back and me say, all right, if I was on their team, right?
Right. Uh-huh.
Every the artist already give them the advantage by saying, "What about my album?" Right? And watch everybody drop them project. Watch where they make the mistake and the experiences they had. And me supposed to take that and say, see the plus here? They do that good thing when them do this sign up. Alright, look, then they mess up right there. So let's not do it this way. Let's apply it this here. So right? The same arena thing. So them do the arena there, right? Alkaline tried it, they would not say for the alkaline team, the QR code mess up. Let's just make sure so we scan the QR code 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 times. Make sure it work. Right? Let's make sure that is good. Let's make sure so that whoever any any acts, because it's now have to be international for somebody not get approved for put out the music, right? That's what me I thought that was the Burna Boy situation, right? Where it may not get approved to be on the album, so you got pulled back. Let's make sure none of that happen. Let's make sure so when we drop the link, the pre-order link takes them there. Let's make sure whoever is distributing the music, when the people them search for the album, it can be found, right? Because these are some things that happen to God on time, right? So make sure the fan base is on the same page, right? So can they capitalize on it? I would hope so. Are they doing it?
Oh no, can they? Yes. Will they? We don't know.
Okay. Oh, thank you for that, doubles.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so yes, Entourage. If it was me and I had the last go, right? Me would have look at
Them
every
couldn't stop me I saw. Blood
yeah.
clot.
You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Because how me get so far in my career too is looking at both, not just the good what somebody do, look at something somebody didn't do correct.
And
And
move away from that. Yup. Take sleep
yeah,
and mark that. Mm-hmm.
yes, right. Me not have it, you not have to tell me, you not have it, you may tell me say this stove hot, me not need to touch if you know if say hot.
Right. Me I use
Right.
the fact say you jump when time you put your hand on it and
All
say, you
right.
know, maybe me for put on one gloves per se. Mm-hmm. One mitten,
Yes.
sorry. Mm-hmm.
Right. So if I'm here like them, yes. Me not just take the information when me say happen and just use it for joke it out. But capitalize on it in the sense that people aren't aware how to purchase the album, right? Make sure, say me I teach people them how to actually buy it. Make sure, say, me not just focus on pre-order alone because people may not have no money in their account. That mean people also may want to be a part of the group, so they may send in pre-orders, but when the day comes to purchase, they go missing and silent. And you may
Tyrese,
think, yeah,
why sound like you treat this like you? Why sound like you be treating this like shooting fish in our pond?
what you mean? Explain, expound.
Yeah, what that mean?
Meaning that you would have the way you which you have capitalized. You have that every eye cross, every T is like shooting fish in a barrel, shooting fish in a pond, not barrel, not barrel.
Yeah, because
Like it could be
information
so
is
easy. It will come so easy to you.
yes, yes, Entourage. Because if me worry about my project and me able to see everybody play them hand, and me see what go well for them,
I wanna
Entourage,
go well. Mm-hmm.
right? Yeah, tell
No,
me
but you
say
can
yeah,
tell that him learning from it, you know.
yeah,
Remember, you know, we are talking say Alkaline was to the first, do the whole drop album the Friday, do the
yeah,
concert Saturday. That was the how it looked at
yeah.
first.
Mm-hmm.
So now that that is
Original plan.
happening, that's happening for him here now, right? We
Mm-hmm.
also said that would have helped to boost the numbers. We'll be
Yeah,
able to see that here now. Like you said, there was ways or things will happen on in terms of promotion and marketing that them drop the ball in certain aspect. Both teams. Let's
mm-hmm.
see how these teams. One thing I want to say though. One thing I want to say. You see, neutral channel is the weapons that formed against the fan channel them. And no problem no know, you know. No problem no know. Here is why. Me hear neutral channel beat Gaza people and say them too loud. Then they everywhere then go then dominate the conversation. Then go and go focus on their artists and make sure say when I their artist time, them a stream and this and that. And me listen to them same people they say yesterday, where are the
Yeah.
crooks? Me not see them out here. Them not do nothing. Why they not dominating the spaces? Why aren't they the loudest in the room? Why aren't they doing what they are supposed to do? Them same people them here, so them same something there yesterday, and I mean I saw the blood clot this.
Mm-hmm.
We have to careful. So just people. That's why I'm want for wait and see, Tyree. That's why I
Yeah.
don't have anything in particular. I don't know if people will win. You know what will tell us if they win?
The
At the end
results.
of it, when we hear 10,000, 25,000, 16,000, you know, when we hear 8,000, like that's when we know shit, this is a fucking win. Well executed, well played, well done. That's how you go about things. I don't feel like just because Gaza people is dominating conversations, that means to do it, the crooks have to be dominating conversations too. Why?
No, because
But
you what?
you know who that's good for? That's good for those
Yeah,
spaces.
yeah,
Because
right.
those spaces you're gonna go over there and argue out your point so they make a lick of thing. Y'all better fucking focus.
Yeah. No, was you with me I add to that now. Because when the people are busy at stream and you want them to dip on your platform at all. No, was you honestly think you stream 1,500 times yet?
Um y- by myself, but
Yes.
by myself, no,
No.
but yes.
With when we do the station head, yes, but
Yeah.
me I say independently. That's why me I
No.
say you can't find time for your depart channel attack and I tell me say
Facts. Facts.
you do one album series
But
through
that's
streaming
why
it.
I don't really watch that. I don't watch that. I don't watch when people say shit. You do what you do to help your artists, and that might mean that you're not gonna be on YouTube all the fucking time. Cause guess why? YouTube don't count no more. You see if YouTube did
Yeah,
account, then we'll sit down on the YouTube live and you go back about go back and make you views them go up, go up, go
yeah,
up, go up, go up. But it doesn't happen like that anymore. So it's not beneficiary. And to me, it often makes sense. It often make money. But now I go invest my time at do something where now I go make it make sense. You know what I mean? So
correct.
like me rather go over this. So me hear somebody say about streaming. I mean, they're streaming from my phone, Tyree phone, Entourage phone, everybody phone that's there. We
Yeah,
is streaming our own songs. So I don't care what you want to call it. to
So
discredit it.
so if I had a because your vice cartel tell us say in do what him want to do and they argue about it. Ah,
Also, did you know that Cartel said the album is doing amazing for him? And he's
yes,
excited. Yeah, I mean, I just go by what he
that's a
say, and he love it, he like it, so I love it. Yeah.
yeah. You what? This is what vice cartel tell me. Him not want no Billboard 200. Him already tell me that. By by him, cause if I had to say, yeah, but would not just reach my YouTube because if I want to direct everyone that is willing to pay for the premium platform to the premium platform, but I only send it there so. But I give it the only source where you can get it from. Now so people now go screen record it, right? And do them we are and send out the music. But if more send out majority of my people them over there, me send them. But it's because him still has some money from YouTube and that a fee him end goal, the money. That's why they don't care. At the end of the day, this is still fun discussion. It has as long as the artist has the money affording the artist them good. I just we out there want to say my artist I do this, a fear artist now do this, right? Just the YouTube discussion after we heavy work there. No disrespect, no disrespect to people who are this and their bread and butter, right? But for people like we just want to have some good conversation here, some good reason. No one then we may want to listen to the drama and the whatever. But for the artists them, they just want the money at the end of the day, and they can't feed their family. So people who nobody take this too serious. We're not searching man in a broad daylight. Because when no gone, dead and gone, the artist still collecting money.
Facts.
So just leave it there, sir.
But you know what? It should just remain about music. If we stick to talking about music, but also, I'm gonna say that because people are emotional and feelings get involved. People might pretend like they are not, but they are.
No, me not minus it. Yeah, doubles. We have watched foot. Me never yet meet Ronaldo. Me never yet meet nobody from the Brazil team. Emotions is there. So it's the same thing for the music. There's heightened emotions. We just say if all right, if me and you right there so doubles and we attack, I may ever feel like say me I go at it. You see red button. Yeah, use a phone.
Yeah.
There's an X button. You
Yeah,
don't
man,
tap
you
on
just
it and
leave
it's
quietly. Oh, yeah, man. In a clubhouse, we have one sitting where say leave quietly. Yeah, man, at any time, I feel a way that I just exit stage left.
yeah, man. Right? You see like how Beverly do yesterday when
Yes, Tyrese. Yes. That's why I said big up she. When mama said, oh, no, then over here, so enough for me. Bye. I said, damn, why other people can't do that too?
yeah, right. So Shotgun, me not only focus on the first week. That's why we say the album I do exceptionally well because compare it to if I should compare it to his peers, we dropped them album before. By Thursday, this is either on the same amount of streams or more, right? Because I think Shaggy was sitting at 12, and this album is at 10. Let me see if it changed this morning. If it changed from that, and that's time they bring up the top. If you say the promotion
Pioneer.
alone, now go cut it.
Wallo now go cut it?
The
Promotion alone.
Oh.
No, I'm just I use the fact that Shaggy did his world tour of promotion.
No, man, I get it, man.
Yeah, you need also that's why when you hear people say the album is trash and them can't hear it, but then turn all these audio engineers, right? Things they can't explain themselves properly when they claim this not so good and that not so good and this and that. When you're not even listen to the project in full. You listen for what you want to hear, right? So yeah, this album compared to everything else we dropped this year, every song is over 100,000. There's no song on this album That is less than 100,000. I make that less than 110,000 too. So could the Faruko do more? Um, me, the song may take a while to pick up because every song drop same time. It may need a moment, right? Something may happen where people may pick up on that song there, right? But we never expect much after. Or me personally never expect much after Faruko. It was a watch. It was a watch and see for me because of we had a song with Movado, right? And it never really take off that well.
Mm.
Right, so that what me there get me see the vision what Vice Carter was going for, as he told us, right, that he might try break into that 40 million um streaming market, right? But it's too early to count it out. But me never look on if it just do numbers right away.
Got you.
Now, yeah, for the Stay for the Night with the Wizkid. They why by Wizkid alone promoting that, and then Vice Carter getting that African what the
Push.
word would I use? We said them are compete with that, them are compete with each other right now over Davido, Wizkid, Burna Boy, right?
Oh, okay. The
So that
push.
local competition there, right? Plus
Mm-hmm.
plus Wizkid himself really proud of this song. Every minute he might repost it, right? So that I keep reviving that song, and and it is pushing. That song is at what 3 million right now, and Panic is at 5 million. I would say this is a bigger song than Panic based off of the streams, just based off of the stream. And I thought me not count audio or anything, just based on the trend, right? And how much streams that pick up versus Panic being out for a longer while on it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so yeah, Panic only off by 2 million. So I would say that is the biggest song uh, right now off the album. Chavez, welcome.
Why go me boss?
Yeah. Let me see what Shot gonna say. Change the game and the narrative as bloggers. You guys can change the topic. Shotgun me is not a blogger, you know. Me just a person who like drop me 2 cents here and there. So yeah, yeah. So you know you with that chat board earlier when we there talk about
Yeah, man. Chavez did there.
I didn't see him.
We
No,
did
man.
there for
Chavez did
earlier, man.
there. Yeah, man.
Oh, okay. You just the off. But
Mm-hmm.
everyone for yeah.
Why?
Again, we're not on the
When I too like the hop off something, but you don't know.
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, at the end of the year, shotgun, we are gonna revisit all the albums them, and see how they perform. Right? We can have like categories entourage, right? Where we say, all right, just like when you start out with promotion for the first week, right? We can talk about the leading tracks afterwards, compare them,
Yeah,
right?
man. Definitely. What we are doing right now is
hmm
focus on quarters, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
we could
like
do that.
we
Yeah,
do the
for real.
first quarter already, and then right now at the second quarter, the end of June, we're gonna have that discussion there.
hmm
And then over the yearly now, yeah, man.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's
And
it.
we want to include all the albums. We don't want just the top three people that we are compete with, like a
Yeah,
Malidan.
no,
Yeah.
every single album we have our own a Grammys over here.
Yeah.
Hey,
Uh,
double before we forget. One at a time. Before we forget, double.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, me never know it's a Sean Stam drop project.
Long time then, me never, me feel like me talk
Yeah,
about
Me
you
never
yeah.
before.
hear nothing
You know what I
about
mean? Never
this.
really know what the Chavez tell me earlier.
yeah. In drop it silently.
No, man, him drop it a while now. Then it all right. A while now, Chavez, a while.
Yeah. It
Yes,
was a silent
Jaja,
drop.
you.
So yeah, what we don't want at the end of the year when we are doing review. So the password entourage for that is, did you listen to the projects, any of the projects in full more than once? Because me don't want to pull a Ari, when Ari and Javia review music on the fix, well, me never listen to the album. Right?
No, so first of all, I really I really like, would I say, who are we up here now? And Antarad, Chavez, me know, and Juby Speng also. I mean, everybody else would have been more so for come, like, oh, you would have forward and give your perspective and whatever
Yeah.
the case may be, So everybody we have the same opportunity for, just like how him say a while ago, okay, which one the better? At two of them gone so far. I'm pretty sure when time Massacre do film, I go say which one the better. But that's a for
Yeah.
me and conversations at the end of the
Mhm.
year, everything overall. Right, Antaraj?
Yes, yes, definitely. I'm done.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we may have said double. We still need, even if I enemy, right? You still need to listen to the project because me know nobody I say project trash, and listen to it. How you able? How you talk on something if you don't listen to it?
Mm.
More than one
I
listen to it.
mean,
What? What do you mean?
it goes
Mhm.
for say, yeah, because
Yeah.
I the problem that we did have with Teddy Lee earlier. Time I
Oh,
talk about it, but you know what I mean, me that say him not really know. So me I say if you not really know, oh yeah, have conversation about something. So
yeah. Yeah.
I
If
get that.
if I the numbers alone, you're gonna use to predict, sure. But if we are talking about quality of the project and which song and the structure and all that, you're not supposed to be part of that conversation there.
Mm.
You're automatically disqualified. You can't review music. Yeah, that always bore me whenever me not listen to the fix whenever they do music reviews, because over the years, and this is not a Vice Carter thing, over the years every time an album come out, and there's always two-person on the team I say, well, me not finished listening to it yet, but this album I
Oh
think
shit.
trash.
So how you talking about it?
Yes, right, and them always upset me with that. So that's why I just always skip um whenever them I listen to it, right?
Oh.
No, but the thing is, Ty, me know when
Yeah,
them rate a artist, Enough
I don't
time
know
I
the
rate
artist,
them not
man.
to eh?
I don't know the artist, man.
Yeah, me know when they rate. I say when it
Hold on, I mean, I don't Chavez knockout.
No.
Okay, Chavez. The word of me, the man they uses balance your phone, there, whatever that's supposed to mean.
Him gone pan mute. Chavez when I hear you.
You might try balancing your phone.
Oh, where you did that? Repeat your question again. Sorry.
Wait, me dey ask him one question.
No,
Oh,
I think you did just say something. I thought it was.
oh,
So what you
oh,
say a
oh,
while ago?
me mention say I don't know them are the fixed artists, right?
Oh.
Chavez forward now. Not
yeah
yet.
man, yes, I'm active right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're good. You're good.
You can see who them interested in. If them not to rate the artist, then you can tell. So them not to make the project. You see? I
True.
mean, I think I think the girl them a music junkie like that. I think I'm more now with a pre the one of the album. Them
Correct.
just you know what I mean? Yeah, them not too into it like oh you know what I mean? So
Yeah,
they're
I know
not
for
that
them
credible
vibes.
for real when it come on to that. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. You're right because them the type of music when Nari them no, me I'm mixing him, but Ari wants to listen to is more hip hop type music, right? And similar for Javi. Javi claims a massacre, female artist now. Mr. Wolpa people turn crocodile out there since December. Me ain't know so them
No,
a set.
no, you can't tell. You could have tell so Javi Massacre man, cause when say all of the certain somebody else says something about family, like they say, well, but you have to look on it, maybe Massacre. They always have
No,
like a
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
since
remote.
the
Yeah.
clash.
Is
Yeah.
That's
it?
since the clash though. That's
Yeah.
since the clash
Yeah,
that me I
yeah.
say.
That's true, man, that's true.
Yeah. Yeah, one of them mean them about one current kick and
No,
subconscious,
no, no.
right? And paint the city red. Okay, so enough of them. That's why I said that when Massacre said a 7 years in a game for, enough of them really believe that, right? But Massacre they in the game before me even got school.
Yeah,
No, me
man.
I try to create the house. And I do
He
artist.
means to the tune. He means to the tune with wire brain them long time. Their
Yeah,
cipher and them
I'm
thing.
pencil
Him
lunatic, right?
pencil. Even alkaline same way. Alkaline him pencil. Jamie right in it.
Yeah. What do you want to go turn model? Imam, a pencil turn model?
A pencil lunatic, man.
Yeah. See, uh, me young, but me in the music game long time in a doubles. So
Yeah,
me know
listen. So
certain.
yeah, listen. You know in a
Yeah.
game.
Okay, fine. Me I listen to the music. Me I listen
Couldn't
to the
even go a
music.
one dance, much less I come talk about you in a music.
You know one dance they keep name Gibbon, right? Is a open dance.
Hey, say,
Is a
give
So
on.
who
Which
go a
part? Which
dance? The
part?
people out there,
so
Gibbon? Which part?
steer tone.
Okay.
Chilla
Yeah.
That
and
a
that.
Jamaica that.
No, that's a sentan, man. That's a sentan.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, it's yeah,
In,
sentence for true.
yeah, you know it's about the
Anybody in a chat where they were forward from Senton, tell me if
Steer
you don't
tone and
know that
center
the
them in.
place there.
Can
yeah,
I what
steer
about
tone
steer tone?
sentan. Yeah.
Steer
Where's
Town.
it up there? Gibbon.
Yeah, one dance. A Damed. One place named Damed.
Okay.
You know,
Right.
so you have one damage out of Spanish Town right
Yeah,
before
yeah,
you
yeah,
get to
yeah, yeah.
Laystead there, so.
I point you in a line. Wicked. Jar get the wickedest kill in a Jamaica. You know?
What name Steer Town?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
And
Steer
then where
tone.
they sitting the dance name?
Gay
Gibbon.
Bun.
Give on.
Yeah, that's way back in the days. And then the real part of them now where like Dima them and them people that used to attend used to keep on the what we call the square or the playing field, right? And that had gates. So then the dancing now me could enter, right? You know the dancing when they normally record the big
Yeah,
But
yeah,
adult
yeah.
dance them. Yeah,
Yeah.
right. Where adult things normally take place in it. Like
Adult
them
things
they
take place in a every dance, Tyree.
okay, sorry. Well, that party there, yes, yeah,
So
yeah,
you say
big people.
more adult involvement over there so
Yeah,
than normal.
yes,
Exterior, you know.
yes, right.
Mm-hmm.
Them the
I'm in
things
a
that me could
tree and
enter.
sitting pan house stop and sing.
Yeah. So
Mm-hmm.
when the
In
party
a
that they
tree.
keep, yeah, when then the party that they keep, we have a local like your parents would have them liquor and you grab it from them, and then yeah, your local cousin them a drink it.
Here there, here
Right.
there.
So we used to with full local girlfriend them. We used to have full local side at Gibbon where we them up play the music and we did it. Right. So then it wasn't gated.
It's
Right.
the
Yeah, it's like an open. I don't know if you describe it. It's like an open street dance. Yeah.
street dance that man. Street
Yeah.
dance.
We know about Gibbon. I mean about one next dance now in round the Sunday take off the dress or whatever.
All right. So see, analyze me at this.
I don't like
Entourage,
that,
no
right?
about
I
it.
know about
So wait, Entourage, where you found from?
it. Everywhere.
As a fire go give one
Everywhere.
anti. We are
Everywhere.
stay town.
You just say not too long, so me know about the point in the land dance where Jar get killed, man.
They say them I will murder him down there.
Base of this,
Squingy, but up a center he affided. He affided. You know when my guy center gets base and
But Quincy come from State Town. No,
then I say he affided.
Me,
don't
all right.
Tyree, you know.
Me too young to know that.
Okay.
Yeah. So me never much involved that much in the sound side, right? It was more the musical artist side.
Okay, see.
He affided up the summer and charge. If a Squingy place, he go dead man. I brave so for go this. We give points to bravery.
But at the time, me not even think Squinch when I play, but I don't think there's so much info. But I think I Tina one and enough of them. But would have to go back to the history to find out. Still.
Yeah, even
Ask me
yeah,
that.
yeah. Even the place where the guy when exclusive, right? With Popcorn I do the music with.
Scammer them there.
Yeah, all right. That's so. Right, there's a place called Matches Lane, right? That's so. Look a bit down the road, that's so.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. Right, and there's a popcorn there all the time, man.
Oh, still.
Yeah. No, that's what I say exclusive.
Yeah. They say one popcorn do the song with you.
Yeah. I think he called Doom. So so yes, that was the party that me never really attended, but because it's street dance, you have look up I went on big woman and I run, right? So that of them that of them something used to take place there something. Right? And then you pick up the buckle them after and put them in a crate and sell them the next morning. And you get for your money now if you got a river. That's how we used to get river money, you know.
You say the guy have a mad thing.
Yeah, we go cook we own food that river and something. Pan banana leaf and then something there. Not banana leaf.
On the river
Purple
that
leaf.
down man,
Purple leaf.
China people them take over the river.
Yes. Okay, Antaraj, you know exactly where I go on now.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
when I drive out there, when I drive through, I realize because I went to the river out of wine name there. Out little Dunn River. I'm got the river
Yeah.
out of wine name there already. But one time I passed, I pay police to see out there.
A mommy be right there, so right at
Laughing water. I pay police to
yeah.
see out there. I Chinese people have been on two side now.
Yeah. So for doubles and Chavez though. So when the hurricane will hit what there, it exposed cause then they have like fencing up there for black cars so people don't know what happened. So them build the infrastructure there and the free river where the people then they rely upon because of them infrastructure, then direct the water to feed it for themselves alone. So the people
Are that them though?
yes. So the people that will live there for years were used to getting this water, can't get the water no more.
Yeah,
So
no.
so it become like parasite in our people them place. Right? I went me that school, high school. We even though we have inside bathroom for after PE at the river, you see a river where that Duns River, I run through the school. So we
For
used
real?
to yeah. So we have the river in the school where we go bathe after. And then we go at lunch and all that. So all that is something that we used to before the invasion.
Okay.
Mm.
Oh, same.
Yeah.
Them thing they a joke thing, man.
So where the new so we have a new river out there so now or what? Or where the river what going on out there so?
So when we go back to Jamaica, we'll have to find that out. But me just know say right on the coast there where the whole of the hotel there, we used to have a side section where you can walk, go up on the beach. Me I used to all whole of there so fence off now.
Same.
Yeah, not just money you have to pay if you go in, but they must say it belong to the hotels now. For them guests.
Yo.
Yo,
These people taking away everything.
yes, what they not make you pay for, them take away.
Nah, but they should pay for everything. Who the fuck don't keep it clean? You ever been
No,
to some of these? You
yes,
ever
that's
been to some
different.
of these places?
No.
And
The people.
also, tourism is one of our leading money or generate income. People not gonna come to Jamaica if it's not safe. So people have to believe in different barriers because I be a crime I get committed. When I gonna think of people when I fear go on so you have to get a private beach because people just a forward from anywhere on public beach and accost the people them whether them a try to get them to buy products or other whatever. No, them a try control it more, protect the people them more.
No,
So
Douglas.
be
I'm
able
more
to
of the
raw
land they take.
self. I
I'm
don't know
more
if
of
you
the
pay
land they take
money.
right there. So,
Everything fucking expensive up here, so you not pay no taxes somehow, no. Not pay no land tax, you not pay no house tax, you barely want pay tax, so then the GCT sitting with them put on when you not buy food and groceries out the road and other things. Go ahead, not you in particular, but the people them. Go on,
but
yeah.
there's the people that are fish. You man send they over there fish for 40
Me
odd
not care
years.
what that the brother there said. That mean 40 odd years you did have time to figure out like a structure. You never figure out no structure. Just cause you get allowed if you do something, no mean say it right for you do. It's like people which we chop. People are saying, then, oh yeah, chop and you did all in the 6 years I chop. You never just take your little 3-year money and cut, do something different with the money. No, 6 years in. You're still a chop. I will make you laugh.
Got me right that topic there.
Oh, the chopping?
Yeah.
Is it near to you? Are you a chopper?
No, but
Well, we can say arm first. That would imply something,
no, me I tell you, I've been a victim, not of
Oh, okay.
that type,
Of the
but
lottery? Oh, okay.
no, like me pay, like, all right, doubles you up on the internet. You say you do event planning, right? And let's say me reach out to you, like me actually want the business, and me say, all right, me no know if I'm Adam, so me I pay you 50 now and 50 when the job complete, right? And you turn out that you use other people things to say you actually is an event planner,
Okay.
right? And me pay my money, and when me keep on following up with you, turns out that you know we say it be. So that is a form of scamming to me, right? So what me really want is me want like a painting for my wife, right? And so our birthday they come up, and this guy they look like him have some good painting window, like painting of people, right? And so me say this will go well for your birthday.
From
And
Jamaica?
no, this person is not from Jamaica.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so yeah, to me anyway at all. It may not just based in Jamaica. It's just
I understand.
yeah, right. So him say all right. So me say just send me a piece of the drawing. It's a digital drawing too, right? Digital art, and then more
Oh,
than
so
print
you'd have
it.
just print it off like on a canvas or something.
Yeah, myself.
Gotcha.
Yeah, right. I must say, oh well, if me give you it, you can just take it for yourself and
No, but him could have watermark it.
yeah, give me a piece of it. Hold on there.
Sorry?
Hold on.
Oh,
Hold on there. Hold on there, doubles. Make it a call. Hold on.
okay.
Hold on.
Yeah, in the meantime, it's meantime.
What am I say, double?
Are they here? Wait, you are safe?
Today I'm
Are you
gonna
go
come link me
MIA for how
for
long?
the
Much
father.
hours?
No, Father's Day. I catch up now, you know.
Oh, you not cut 2 cake and sitting.
Yeah, it's a big dinner and beer. I say,
A dinner already? And not
what?
even 1 o'clock yet.
No, mummy don't cook 9 o'clock every morning, man. Every Sunday morning before she go to church. You know them people there. You know,
Yeah, definitely. Okay.
there's some pumpkin juice and some beetroot. You say, that is it.
Pick up yourself.
Huh?
You hear nobody else can talk about for them dinner, because nothing not going for them yet. For them Father's Day not fathering. And the entourage alone, so I may dash my word off.
Entourage, I going over there.
But we just hear him over here tell woman about him love them.
I don't think I'm going to drop it Elwen.
What up with that?
Yeah, come from the bushes entourage.
No, I'm not in the bush whole morning.
It's a fun that.
I was talking about other phone.
No, so I go, your Father's Day are going over there now.
No.
Be a call I get for morning.
who you tell say you love them over there?
Going at bushes, I'm supposed to well strapped, well heavy.
Mhm.
Yeah, I've on some camouflage gear and all
I
them
go on
things.
like him not hear me, you know, he hear me. I know he hear me.
I didn't hear, I never hear, honestly. Me did.
Where you say double? Where you say double?
No comment.
Uh,
Chavez, Chavez, you know a thing
Where you
going
say
on.
go on?
I want to talk about the lingo. We are talking about, you know, say time and time we have to bingo. You understand?
You know the thing go.
my point is where people like get caught with any funny that up there. Because even the app itself block out.
Yeah,
Ah,
that's why I try to use this phone that I'm not using. That's why I'm trying to get it, you know, together rather than, because with the next one, it knock out the entire thing. If me hotspot, it knock out the entire thing too. So me, I
That's a
try to
bad
use it. Yeah.
yeah, that's a bad development on the StreamYard app team side, man.
it's
So,
a tariff for the pre for a technical level, you know.
yeah.
Tariff, I say.
Yeah, you
It's
put
a
on your
tariff. They need to revamp back to the
yeah,
drawing board.
yeah, man. Yeah, the error handling no good.
So,
Yeah.
one for ask the tariff. How much you tally up how much farms people did complete?
Yeah. Oh, for me, for what me they put out.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
me they put out a
Yeah, and put
presentation.
all of that into numbers. And then I'm
Eh,
not tell you, say,
me
I like
no see what
earlier
go
when me
on
I say
tariff.
Chavez, the execution with that
Hold on.
each thing, every single last one, from original to purchase receipt.
Yeah.
I tell you, man.
Hold
I
on.
tell you.
Let me get my YouTube. Let me go up on YouTube.
Yeah,
Look at
man.
them.
All them data if you present to the teacher, then yeah, man,
Yeah,
him fi see all I think them where people them come from. Yeah, man, so that they can target certain things next time. A valuable data them
No,
there.
but remember earlier in our conversation when me I said that the vlogger them fear
Mm-hmm.
have. And that's what them are gonna
Mm-hmm.
do. This what Tyree if I go
Yeah,
talk about right now, and that them fi can do. For sure, for
yeah.
yeah,
them, for
Show
sure, for
them
them
value.
dates. Yeah, for them value.
Yeah.
yeah. Cause
Right.
me want to move the YouTube thing from send me a receipt, because me find that very backward at this time. Right? It can be more streamlined better.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And that's how me take the time out of my busy day for do that. Right? And as me there show it over the next channel, Chavez, that for me I sit down and I go through, did that person do the right thing? Right? Me take the time, me write code,
Mm.
we scan every image that you upload and
Yeah.
observe and tell me if this one are good or this one are bad, and then we go look on it. Just like on YouTube, if somebody's sending a claim, right? You have the automated system versus the human being go and review to make sure it say it good,
Mm-hmm.
right? That's what we do, right? For all of the platform them except for Amazon, because Amazon had so many different ways of doing it that me never get the time because it wasn't a job. It was just me taking it my time. Now, if it was a true job where I pay me, other than the stuff that we now put in place, um, on a professional level. But
Mm-hmm.
as we make it as professional, um, as like
As fun professional as possible.
yeah. All right. Let me find Entourage now. I go YouTube. Um, YouTube. Let me find Entourage.
A groundbreaking thing this man, I didn't think they are going long. Yeah, man, ready to start. Yeah.
Yeah, that may I say if them able to capitalize on some of these things that may I do, right? That will help them. Let me see if anything we can find. Where did Entourage drop the link? But good luck with that. If you don't have a programmer, if we do all of what me I do.
I'm gonna be a smart people about everybody
No.
on YouTube are genius millionaires where I have IQ 5,706. Be a smart people where
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
sorry. Me don't play. And me alone can't do it, people. I'm not even be sarcastic, but let's make sure you don't have people who just want to jump on your platform just for talk and just provide confusion. Oh, okay. Yeah, we had for the guy. That's why I said that was for the guy time. The execution for the fan base or YouTube itself was magnificent because we had people from different walks. Right, we have the nice voice doubles attack. Um, we have people are go live here, so people say, "All right, me's a DJ. This is what me know." We have people are go to we don't call them the street team. We have find people in their workplace that say, "Here's why you must buy it." Right, that's no one from the artist team. Right, we have people say, "All right, let me go search with different platforms that we can use. Search for the rules for those platforms for it to count as a sale." Right, yeah, me, me have it set up to where with them permission, that is, where um me can contact you and give you your information if me can't reach you when you're off the internet. So all right, so Entourage still there? Okay, good. Me go Entourage, me go kind of
I'm still here, bro. I don't know why you on
You
and
want
then
to share the
you
screen.
call
You
in
want
go
to
on
share
different
his
phone.
screen.
no, I'm calling from my computer.
Oh, you're calling for your computer. Yeah, I'm still here. Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. Let me take off the uh let me take off the presentation mode. Hold on.
Entourage ready for cussing. Entourage say me no know why that thing say me never there.
Yeah, hold on.
Chavez,
Mm.
why
What
double
guy?
why double mumbling?
What?
Why you mumbling? Why you
Yeah,
mumbling,
mum.
double?
Yeah, mumble
Why
double.
you mumbling, double?
Alright, maybe if you switch.
Man.
Hold on, let me if you switch the view. Alright. Hold on. I'm trying to find the tab we may have streaming out there, you know. And you know, may I fight through 4 screens. Okay, this on it. Okay.
Yeah, one of them on the tariff, like have a million
Yeah,
screen
six.
and
May have
stack
six,
on.
six, six screens.
Yeah, yeah, man, we can tell, man.
Yeah.
Can tell.
Yeah.
So you say him no sound like no one screen round here.
No, sir.
Yeah. And plus, we have studio lights too. Yeah, and
Different
then,
setup.
and then we have a MacBook over there, so right,
As
so
some
yeah,
computer science bridging them going.
yeah, yeah. Man, we have everything, man. You can't just use one screen. All right, you can see it now. Entourage, prove that for me, please.
Alright, so Tariff, I give away his sauce now.
No, it's not. This is the
Entourage.
results. This is the results.
Tariff.
Yeah.
Yeah, but which one? Which one? I mean, you have to put yourself. You have to put yourself. You have to do what I bring you on already. The theater, both of you there. I don't know.
No,
No, he want
sent.
a solo.
He want a solo, yes, but I'm saying is he's on. Okay, at the third screen. Okay. Oh, wrong with that brother, yeah, man. It's the third one. Okay.
All right, so this was a presentation I put together. All right, so this is where we are sure the unconfirmed. Right, so that wouldn't be the people them now would until they say them a buy, but they're not getting a proof. All right, then pre-order, but they're not getting a proof. When you ask for free proof. So so the confirmed one was a 722, right? So now if you go and you look at that now, let's say you add the two of them together now. Let's say quote unquote them buy it. So that is potentially 551 albums, pure sales. That is right. And then we give them the breakdown in how it perform in the US, the pre-order versus the cancelled one, right? Normally you don't go have a pre-order versus confirmed, right? And then how it perform in the other countries and all that, right? And then
So
kind
hold
of
on.
get
Are you telling
yeah.
me that everybody in the other countries confirmed? The only people that did not confirm is from this year country?
No man, look, we have people in a confirm too.
Okay, so the third list of where that says completed. Is that what it says?
Oh, confirm. Wait, which
No,
one?
on the bottom. No, don't change it.
Yeah, okay.
What does that say?
Well, confirmed
Confirmed, pre-order, and then what's the
and
last
cancelled.
thing?
Cancelled.
Oh, okay.
So these are the first one doubles. Remember, we they have to tell people if you cancel the Amazon plus
Yeah,
the
yeah,
first
yeah.
iTunes. So
I mean,
that's
you didn't
yeah.
have to tell them, you know. It happened in their emails
Oh
automatically.
yeah, right. So yeah, somebody take account for that. So at first when we launch, we get the pre-order from them, right?
Mm-hmm.
But we never get it confirmed, right? So then we redo the pre-order, right? That's the $11 one now we have, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then we only confirm this amount,
Right. I get
right?
it. I get it.
So then now we go about it and we say, okay, let's see what we look like
Per
for
country. Mm-hmm.
yeah, right? And we say, okay, based on this analysis, if 89% of what we collect is from the US, you can't. We know that we are gonna provide a good value for the first week,
Correct.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Then we're gonna take it a step further, where may I show a heat map of the actual countries will get covered, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then we just go for the top people, them we help push it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then this is the most important part to me is making sure the names of who contributed was called out, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that is the presentation,
Yay!
right?
No,
So,
that's tough.
so
That's tough.
yeah, so it wasn't
That's
it
tough.
was it wasn't just no just sending a receipt, right? We have everything account live behind the scenes, um
So then
images,
so
yeah.
then watch
Mhm,
this now. So then watch this now, right?
mhm.
So I want to see the artist,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
Mhm,
That like say me have a channel. Like say me is an entourage and me the that where you just show Tyree.
mhm,
I
mhm,
want to see which artist would I use that and the facts I'm constantly generate numbers. For look at it and say, no, more don't want you to be part of my team. You don't have to be part of the blood clot team already without no official
Mm-hmm.
endorsement. You don't
Mm-hmm.
do it already. And guess what? Not only me I do it, I mean I think it in my head. I can actually translate it to numbers.
mhm.
And don't make it look, you know what I mean? I'm just saying, like, people
Yeah.
need to learn how to bet on themselves. And them something I actually show proof. Say when you do things, it can actually look business like. You know what I mean? If you
Yeah.
put the effort out. Well, earlier my talk say when me dey on clubhouse, I can tell you how much people come in my room per average, right? I can tell you like last week in comparison to this week, who speak the most, like because I had even went and did purchase this thing where it gives you the metrics. You'll see the bot come up in the room and then it gives you
Mhm,
the metrics over time, like for the course of the 30 days. So it's different things that you can do to set yourself up for success. And then once you do that and you have tangible things in front of you, evidence, numbers, a
mhm.
community that you've built, which artist would I turn and say, no, brother, we don't want your part of the team if you can't show that?
Yeah,
I don't
cause
know,
we
especially
yeah,
given the time of now, where this is how people collect information nowadays.
mhm. Yeah, because even this technique when I use, when we go up and illuminate, are the same thing they used to.
Mm-hmm.
So we never do it in a no local rush scrappy way, right? It was done professionally. Everybody information was respected, right? The way we do it, right? For the first night when we did do it, um, people people me want to say people get coward, and so then we strike they strike the live. Right when me there present, he said this is the game changer. Then he strike the first live there. Say, oh, people are forced people for sending information. That was the claim from YouTube.
Oh, so people was out here striking lives. I didn't know that.
Yes, right. So that's why when we go about it, we never yet sure screen share anything again, right? We only go about presenting the final data because me also write parts of it to where let's say you promised me in pre-order 50, but you end up confirming 40. That's at you reduce by 10, right?
Mm-hmm.
Me all of that too.
Okay.
So and that's why I tell them stuff. The way I want them to do it, they must do it because they might give me more work. Figure figure how to decouple everything
True,
and fix
true.
people name and all that. So with that, you see we said we could have show you each platform in details. We could have there's another one that we're more in details where me I put it per country, but for your overall view, me never want
Muddy up the water and have
yeah.
to over explain or over complicate things because
Yes.
once you do that, people will have questions, and sometimes the questions are not necessarily like conducive to the conversation or even moving forward. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, yeah, and that's where me flip that and put that in the heat map itself, where you can see the breakdown per country. The color code on the geo map supposed to show you all of that. So yes, if me take this thing professional and be yeah, hopefully I think hopefully more than one them bring that to the artists, not for me sake, right? For the artist's sake, we say, look, artists, this is what the fan base are do based on the ideas that we gave you and we wanted you to do. This look how we execute. If you should apply that on a bigger scale, this is what you would achieve potentially. That's my that was
I
my
would say
end
to
goal.
management, maybe not to the artist, but to management.
Yes, yeah, the team. Let's say the team overall. Yeah, right. This is the execution. If we not apply it, this may help Uno because previously we were disorganized. All right. Now when we organize and we have this look of people on YouTube, because this is just YouTube, right? Me not see before me do this, I not see no other fan base able to say concretely
Not
this
a
was my con.
platform.
Yeah.
But that's because you know see nobody has say it. It not means that there isn't people that can do it. Maybe within
Mm,
this space.
mm, no. Me think them can do it. They never take the effort
No, but
for
again, me I go
yeah.
say within YouTube space. Are you talking about within
Oh,
YouTube?
yeah, that was which part you there? You think a clubhouse there?
No, but I'm just a say. Just a confirm, you know.
Yeah, that was me not go on TikTok. Me not, me not go over Clubhouse. Me not go over IG that much. Um, so yeah, me only conversation is YouTube Street.
Okay, got you.
Yeah, can even, yeah, me left that.
Got
Yeah,
you.
yeah. So that's how we want the fan base to move more towards than the back and forth bullshit. Without solid proof. And me also happy for this for because you remember the nice day one where say who a scam move and who not scam move. Right? That's what
What
them
scam?
yeah, them so the link them things that people they are click on the link and are sending their money. Right?
Which money?
Exactly. You right?
No, who thought that? Who said that? And
The
with money
neutral
to do what?
platforms. The neutral
No,
platforms.
no, so here is why I say no. Me feel like the neutral people them is weapon formed against people when a war for prosper. Because all you for things say something we say pre-order take out the money out of your account and it don't say that. Nowhere there. You don't pre nothing unless you know it will come out. But where did it when did anybody take out money out of your account for music? When they ever drop it? When was that a thing? Also, when time you have a problem with any purchase where you make, what are we able to do with those purchases? Should we have an issue? Somebody tell me.
I cancel.
Dispute the transaction with your debit or credit card company. What are we saying here on YouTube? It's like having a conversation with a 1 year old.
Well, a lot of 1 year old up on YouTube because I'm buying to it.
Them not buying to nothing. That was just the shit where them did I say for make them platformers spin.
But yeah,
Cause
yeah,
it
yeah,
them
yeah.
know so that is stupid. How cartel I got thief your money or how anybody I got thief your money for one album we don't even drop yet.
No one no cartel they say thief your money.
You
The
don't even
YouTuber.
get the product. Oh, them me don't know about a scamming thing. That's something I think.
Yeah, but can remember say one fake Spotify they go up, right? Remember that?
Fake
One fake. Yeah,
Spotify.
so one fake
You
page you
know,
said.
me hear about it to be fair, but it
Yeah.
never catch me coming I use Spotify. What
Okay.
I did see though is
Hmm.
the God and time. And people did I say the wrong one? Well, how me know the wrong one? Because you know what Amazon do to me? Log me out of my account, tell me about the transaction, and me have to re-sign in for make sure say I me still have my account and it never get hacked in the something there. And that did happen today.
Yeah.
So may I wonder how everybody there on internet says certain things on that Amazon. That means enough five people them never actually even did pre-order, my love.
Correct. Um so two things. So Amazon and Spotify. So for the and this is I said the misinformation because you can talk on a platform did a spread. So the first one with the Spotify, it says Vibes Cartel space H. Now, if me sensible, me no don't know it's not a Vibes Cartel that.
No, I don't think so. Because me buy it. Me
No,
purchase
me
it.
say spot. Me just I give you one example.
No, but
Uh,
again, I don't. You say if, I go say no. Let me just
yeah.
use one word. No, I don't think.
So you've been going to Vibes Cartel all this time for music, and you see Vibes Cartel spell out, and then one space, and then one H, and you say that a Vibes Cartel.
No, but you're insinuating that people are gonna read out the entire thing. There's one Vibes Cartel, one where you always a type in. So if you go so boom and click on it, you just a click.
All right,
I
looking at
get it.
private chat. Looking at private chat.
You need me for screenshot the
No,
Amazon and it
no, no,
said
no,
the
not
same
Amazon
thing.
yet. Me, I start with the
But it
Spotify
said the
first.
same thing. It said the same thing on all of them on iTunes,
You say Vibes Cartel H.
yes, every single one of them. That's why I'm asking if you want. But you know what's funny still?
You get catch too, Thomas?
Even though I receive my money back for it, it's still in my library. It's still there. It
Yeah,
hasn't been
screenshot that and
removed.
send me the please the those because I didn't know you get catch too.
It hasn't been removed. No, me not no name get catch when me get back my money, brother. No, no, that's why I wonder what one of the talk about. Not no name get catch.
Okay, okay, so that was one, right? And then now when they yeah that was on Amazon too, and then so when the real thing came out now, people were very skeptical, right?
No,
Because that already
YouTube
so
people.
all right, double. So many person on YouTube never realized say it wasn't the truth, the real thing.
I don't know, but just like how me can accept responsibility, them can accept it too. I don't think that steer the general population away from pre-ordering again. I
No, no, no.
think
This did because a lot of people will not have the information because the artist never put out the information to say um this are
pre
happened.
I
Yeah.
don't listen to you in that terms of that. It is my opinion, it don't do shit. If you go buy, you buy. It no matter whether the artist make a something yes or no. If you
Mm-hmm.
have intentions, you know the date, you as a person, you know what I mean? And when I say people can busy or them something there, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But at and that you can do it already and whatever. But you gotta make sure you confirm you're there in a YouTube space. You must go find time for make sure within a week. I remember 1 week you have to confirm and make sure say everything got through and you get
Mm-hmm.
your receipt and them something, you know. Oh,
But if you have somebody we never purchased before. No, alright. Here's a good question for you. When you go to a website, you check the URL before you click it? Or yeah, like you go a Google search and you say let's say you look for Domino's pizza or something. Or Caesars. Right? And you see an extra scene at the Caesars. You check for there something there? Or you just click
yeah,
it?
but look for make sure say the correct website, yeah.
Alright, so and then that me there try apply here so
Yeah, but
to
the reason why may I
yeah.
say I don't think it is fair to apply
Mhm.
it is because I maybe because of me get catch too.
Yeah, that's what
Me
I
get
said.
catch.
Me see me yeah, me say then I realize that people get catch with
Yeah.
No, but
because
we must say you're more technical with them thing than
No,
nah
but
sometimes.
man,
it's
You
not
must
it's
doubles I
admit.
not
use
about
phone.
being technical. I think he's only saying that
Mm-hmm.
because it never catch on. Like
Mm-hmm.
there is clerical errors that happen
Mm-hmm.
when you putting out music every
Correct.
fucking day. So in my brain, and like I said before, I can't get back my money. So I'm not worry about
No,
that.
you're safe.
So
You're good man.
in my
Yeah.
brain, I'm only thinking, oh, let me get this because I don't want to wait. Let me do it now when I can. That's how my brain is working. You understand what I mean? But I hope so.
Yes.
That's how everybody else brain I work too.
And that me and them me argue for doubles and because even the people them were the real album right but the Burner Boy wasn't on it tell them say hey 2036 it a release or 2030 one or two September 5th me spot that right away because me read the email I'm gonna click on it I'm gonna hit cancel order a lot of people don't do that because then they not pay attention you must cancel the Amazon one okay so me, as Chavez said, it's not the technical thing. It's just me look out for certain things. Not everybody know what them I do. They may buy the album for the first time. They may ask them pitney if buy it for them, right? Me know because me deal with a lot of them when me they have to help to purchase it. Right? This is them first time doing it, right? So me empathize with them when that catch them. But no, for the person them no, like doubles, with them on the phone every day. Me, me not serve you doubles because you should bet that catch you.
No, sir. Me not sorry for me neither, but you know what me not do? Lose
Maybe,
nothing.
yeah,
Not
you not sit on
one
there.
thing me no lose. I don't lose a blood clot.
Yeah, all right. I know the next side doubles the misinformation. They continue now when
No,
they
you know
root.
what I think also too?
Mm-hmm,
1 second. A lot of people was mixing up on the Spotify. The song was wrong. So
mm-hmm,
when they say that to me, they say it because they think my song is wrong too. But no, my song on Apple Music is right. And my
mm-hmm.
song that I downloaded from Amazon is also right.
Correct, correct. And me, yeah. And the next thing now, remember we have a $18 versus a $16 dispute.
No, well, I feel like we did have them something there because at the end of the day, remember them take off song and
Yes,
replace song. Song
yes.
will come off probably cost more than song we go back on, you know?
Correct, and that me there say when people there speak with them think and not what them know for a fact happen, right?
Mm.
That me they have an issue with that because people are passed by and them are here and them are say, oh, the one with Burner Boy is a scam. It wasn't a scam. It was a real album, right? Because when you scroll on, you can see and there's a hyperlink where you can click and it brings you to the real Vibes Cartel, right? You also see the copyright for TJ Records, right? So them are the things that media look at, right? So media look for that, and again, me is a part of the few that know what to look for, right? So that's why we wanted people to not just go there and say, "Oh, YouTuber them out there scam the people them," when indeed it was a real album. It just what happened, right? That me what me talk about doubles.
Mm-hmm.
It's laughable when you say you add three things to it, and because my name is a part of it, me no want nobody. You know me no like scamming already, right? You move from the receipt when me I say if you submit, yeah, me I use if you take people money. Then you say we put out the something up on Spotify if you take people money, right? And also on Amazon and
Listen,
iTunes.
listen, Tyrese. You gonna have to let those things like not bother you because people say people about other people too,
Mhm.
right?
No,
So you
no.
can't really stop people from saying those things. But what you can say is, come fucking challenge me. Bring the proof. Anyone that thinks that me a thief from, carry it come. When them carry it come. And when them
Mhm.
can't carry it come, then we'll go from there. But you see, people are gonna always say things. But you see, that's something they like where you have. Like for me, every event, everything that I've ever done on Clubhouse that involves money, time, efforts, people, I have a notepad for every single one of them. Every event that I have ever done, I have a notepad that contains all my receipts. I'm only one person, so that's how I do it. You understand what I mean? So
Mhm.
people need for do them something there. You know what I mean? My screenshot them, what bank up put them in my notes because me I have to make sure say me protected in a this year world out here. So that's all you can do. Because even when you are even when you is a part of a team, you
Mhm.
can't really talk for the whole team, you know. You can only talk for what tired do.
Yeah, and at that you notice me say when me the part with me involved, you know. And
So that's
that
why you can't say
yeah,
you cross your T, you dot your eyes. But people
yeah.
are gonna talk. Cause here one know, oh you wouldn't have where you wouldn't have to do with the Amazon see. Where you wouldn't have to do it over there. So our artists are the only artists with the pre-order. No other artists never put out pre-order link before. So how
Mhm.
come all of a sudden now pre-order link are uno a thief when I artists put out pre-order link? You know, like
Yeah.
shit like that is what people say to get a conversation. Y'all gonna have to figure out how to let that shit slide off your back because guess why? There's same people within our same camp that do the same thing to other people.
Yes, and that I if you listen to me, I have no problem when they go back and forth. It's just that if me never involved, me kill each other, kill each
But
other.
you're not hear what me I say. Even if you are, you are, if you do that or what you did, you're gonna be
Yeah.
involved. So what you have to do is make sure you have your receipts, is what I'm saying. You can't focus on the fact that you're involved, because you are,
Yeah.
regardless of what. You just have to make sure, say, okay, anybody I call up your name, you have your ducks in a row for sure. Say, this is what you would do, this is blah blah blah. And now that's you do.
Yeah. Right. And that me think when we present the final information, right? I think that silence a lot of people too. Right? Cause no they can't say
I don't get what they thought you was doing when somebody say, "Hey, I purchased the album," and you said, "Really? Send me a screenshot to show that you've purchased it." And you get a screenshot that's from Double that says, "I have purchased this album," right? And then
Mhm.
you put it in a file that says, "Received a receipt from Double, purchased
Mhm.
one." I don't get what's so difficult with that. It's nothing difficult. It's not that people don't understand. It is for the sole purpose of having these conversations on YouTube.
Okay. All right, Mr. Where you go with it now? Yeah, it's just a regular bantering across the space.
Yeah, like
Okay.
unless somebody's gonna come and show like Tyree hacking IP for them account and see video with them hacking IP, people are gonna chat and say whatever. And that's why I'm constantly, when you say things, I say, but I receive an email from Amazon. Amazon said my order was cancelled and I have to repurchase. So what happens to everybody else Amazon? That's something different it I do when them did pre-order it. Is either them order it or them never order it. I feel like a lot of people not speaking from actual experience. Them just listen to what other people say on one platform and them just go
Yeah.
around and say the same thing. Big up New York badness.
Yes. Okay. You know. Yeah. Okay.
I'm
You
a
know a
charge,
regular
you know.
suspect.
But
You know a regular
me know him
suspect.
gone. I know him gone, man. Me rate him, but me know him gone.
Yeah, there must few misinformation, and yeah, like, all right. My thing is that was, I mean, my name wasn't called personally, right? But if it did a call, if it said my name actually, more than you would have to prove that to me. So me did this or delete that video there. That's where me stand with this thing, cause
3/4 of the time there is no proof, and
yeah,
people bring what. Okay, so
yeah, yeah.
pretty much picture like this. Back in the days on Clubhouse, used to be rooms about people, right?
Mhm,
And you'll see people in the audience say that they have proof, right?
mhm,
And you're like, oh, send the proof in, right? And you
mhm,
know what the proof is when they send the proof in? A lot of times, 98% of the times, right? It's people saying, oh, please don't show my ID. I didn't want to say this,
mm,
but such and
mhm.
that is the proof, There is the fact that they are saying it, they are thinking that this is what is actual proof, not like the other 2% that might send a one screenshot of a message that could be deemed inappropriate, and you say, okay, well,
Mhm.
this could be a part of it. This seems a bit inappropriate, but then you see all that one person there, the other 500 people where I message you, make it seem like that the person the thing I with them receive, but them can't prove it. Them not have
Mhm.
nothing more for sure.
Yeah, yeah, and
They
and
not
the
gonna
next
prove
thing
it.
the people like you said, because Amanda is a part of the entourage. Me not target entourage like an artist entourage like bag the man that Amanda bagman, right? And because my bagman, if he say go, so he go, right? When that the bag the bagman here about but because
And I
my part,
repeat information, right? That's so.
yeah,
Which is the
right,
same thing what happened in a mainstream American media, Why you think them have people where them say things like sources close to the artist says?
yeah.
Which are a source? I person where did I pick up the something and bring it in my apartment from downstairs? That I source. And then
Yeah,
for me, then over here you say something and then get money from it. Yeah.
yeah. Always factual. If you never did it and see it with your two eye, it's still according to that person.
No,
Or
but
if you
it could be factual, but not
yeah,
in its entirety.
can you
Or
mix the
how
story, right?
yeah.
Right? Cause each person we tell the story, I got add for them like a flair to it. So in Nagar, the account where I get addition and takeaway and more takeaway and subtraction and tweet. So yeah, you have some truth. Or what we like we say near for so.
Yeah, if you not go so in here, if you go so.
Yeah, and we run with it from there. So
Mhm.
be careful. I wanna listen out as truth tellers.
No, but people don't want truth. People want entertainment. You gotta keep
Messiness,
it real. I'm not gonna say messy mess. I will say they want entertainment, whatever that looks like.
but no mess that. Because what you want take as entertainment is damaging to the artist or the person or the parties involved,
Mm.
right? So a miss. You laugh after next man want to take in life, but you see it as fun,
Okay.
right? So yeah, certain things me not like be a part of.
Entourage, check the chat. Makes sense, though. But just hold your integrity, And make sure you have your receipts. Otherwise, nobody can say shit. All them are going to do is just chat by YouTube, and that's it.
Yeah, man. I just want anyone to know what happened. And then could see what happened. And so when you could see what happened, you create your own
Them
stories.
speculate exactly.
Yeah. Right.
Exactly.
So yeah. And who if you know, so they now get scammed and they never complain. But I just other people just want to talk because but no, like me pass and me hear one man I say something and me I say me don't want to say people dumb, but me I say what the 2 cent of knowledge that we're supposed to have for deduce so where I say no make sense.
So what are you think
Or
everybody are idiots? Are you think that some people do it intentionally and say the wrong thing?
me can't be say they intentionally because some people if they would just go up on Google and me I talk for the basic things now. Me not talk say Google is always right. Like if you just step away from like say you say something to me now, doubles. And me take a pause and me just go look up a word. They say a word to me, I don't know what I mean, right?
Mm-hmm.
And me just go look up in the dictionary. Just taking a moment to do that would that help you. Then you are continue doing the conversation, not knowing what the heck is happening, right? Versus somebody know where say me do my research. Where you research. Oh, me just use chat GPT or Gemini and it tell me this. No, that is not research.
No.
Because one, the information where the tool have is not always current, right? You need if you want current information, you need to do a RAG search, RAG search, right? And then a RAG search normally takes 15 to 20 minutes. Then once it brings back the sources, you need to go and verify those sources too because it wants to please you and it will give you misinformation. And every time I pass by me, people argue, so chat GPT tell me this. Me I say, wait, then people not even know if you use the tool. But them quoting it as facts because it me reason with chat GPT and it tell me this.
Well,
It's like me write my essay. Alright, me write an essay 2 weeks ago because my professor is very anti AI, right? And so me my essay was around to say, hey, people will learn to do these basic fundamental things, right? Like how to research, how to write a proper paper. Just need to stay away from the tools, and then once you master the craft, the tool is just there for enhance for you, right? So
mm-hmm.
you don't know for research to begin with, so you don't know if to deduce madness, and that's messing up some of the. I mean, you know what? Not all these reasonings should be taken as
Facts.
facts,
Yeah.
right?
All of it is not to everybody. It's just some people. Yeah.
Yeah, but then all right, doubles. So, but if Antaraj call we up here now, doubles, and Antaraj say he want educated reasoning, right? And
Mm-hmm.
me pass now, and me hear Antaraj say that. Mm, let me put it 50-50. 50% might take it as facts. The next 50 might go and say, let me go confirm what me hear double say, if I true. Right? Not because double sound sweet, no mean say, no mean say, and she put the words together. She can say a lot of nonsense, but say it sweet.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Right? So
Mm-hmm.
you need to fact check it. Right? And you may your next man attack it in a ghetto way.
But
Because,
also,
yeah.
a lot of times, the information may be good for a certain part or type of a conversation, but it's not
Uh-huh.
good for another conversation. You know what I mean? And research will help you determine that as well.
Correct. Yeah. Right. You hear the information, go disprove it. Right? Just take the YouTube away at, at face value. right? Ask them, all right, give me the URL. All right, let me get the URL. Oh, it's a wiki page you give me. Well, you can't. You always hear doubles when you go to school. Wikipedia is not to be treated as a factual source or a credible source, right? So you can't. Yes, does the Wikipedia page have some truth to it? Sometimes, yes, but we always been told that you need to take that with a grain of salt because anybody can write. Now, what they didn't put macadam on a 70 yard? Macadam on a 70 yard for true?
No.
Okay, but anybody could write that. So yeah, look for credible source. Like not anyone can just go on a billboard, and not anyone can just go on a complex, a world music view, a dancehall man. They don't have their platform open to public editors, right? And even though we treat these people as credible sources too, they need to also provide us with their sources, and then we go check their sources.
Well, you see, the thing is,
Yeah,
because they're a publication, I don't think
yeah,
that that's fair. Because you're
uh-huh.
not going to New York Times and asking them to provide their sources. And one thing we know about people who do journalism is they
Uh-huh.
don't really do that, provide their sources. That's why it's a lot of sources close to this. You know what I mean? It's how you present the information where you
No,
are.
no, no, no. That's what I mean, doubles. When you tell me, say, all right, all right. For me, all right. When you write the papers on doubles, I always tell us, say, if you're not in the field, you're not a credible source, right? Because you can't speak to it just because you're hearsay.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when you write the publication and you tell me, say, this is not your word of mouth, right? You receive the information um from this organization or personnel that is actively doing this thing and is close to the information as possible, then there we take it with some credibility. We not never say you just blindly accept it, right? But
Mm-hmm.
there is some truth to it. It because you want this to be seen as credible. Let's say 9 times out of 10, you vet your sources, right? Versus a person who want to be first with everything and they have to correct themselves so many times. Me would I put the person where would take the time to vet the source over you would just want to be first, breaking news. And then
Facts.
you put up one next with the people. You know say me break the news, but I don't say go. That's what I mean, doubles.
True.
People were
But
over
you
the year.
know,
Yeah.
that looks different to everybody.
Okay. You're right. If it's leaning to whether if me lean right or me lean left, and me just I something me want to hear, so me just go with it.
And also, I feel like those things can change at any time. So, Hollywood Unlocked, right, had put
Uh-huh.
out that the Queen had died, and she didn't die. And when it came out, everybody was like, "Damn, blah blah blah." And then people are saying, "No, after not no go so right." When I hear it pan this, some I say, "Well, man, I lie. Until now, I never really see Jason Lee put out things when I really right."
Uh-huh.
And so, I start watch now.
All
See what
right.
Jason Lee go do now. When
Yeah.
it confirms that the Queen still good on everything, right?
Uh-huh.
Jason Lee double down. I say him have source, Ray, so me turn on me say no. Then I just some me and your part ways now as for say your credibility being that me
You
never seen
reduce.
put out right.
Yeah.
It come down because at the end of the day, you gotta be able to say when you feel like you guys have gotten something wrong, retract a statement. You're not bigger than that. You know what I mean? So for me it kind of shift right there. So. But
Okay.
that no
Yeah.
means I'm
Yeah.
still not looking to them, and if something I go on, that I one of the first set of page, me check for see, and then here's why it kind of go back up now in a little bit more credibility again, cause Jason in a government now, so me I go feel like him really more so and go about doing things, you know what I mean, the
Yeah.
right way. So
Mm-hmm.
so far, me I see them I push the needle R2 will be the first for break news to the, you know what I mean? Like I
Yeah.
don't see that anymore. So I'm just saying it can flip flop too, depending on how the people doing.
Yeah, and the scenario we used there, so that's the other way of vetting um the, the publication or the article or the information, just the information in general, right? If you see multiple sources are claiming the similar thing, right? Because they may say differently, but they kind of mean the same thing, right?
Right.
So there, so yes, when you had with that scenario, you had one person saying this, and then you have multiple other sources saying, "Eh, you know, go so and here's this," right? But that thing can also flip on me too because you may have multiple sources saying that because they don't have the information, but the one guy have the information, right? Or the one
Yeah,
outcome.
no, multiple people in the UK. So
Yeah,
them a come out and a push back and push out official statement for say not no
yeah,
go so. And
yeah.
him a push back against the official statement for say him know somebody where I work in. I know man live so till all way down in a September. And him do this more like probably how much long. So it's like
Yeah.
it was
So
just one of them things there. Had you just retracted, removed the post, and kept it pushing, I feel like nobody would have been. But then you go come double down.
you want me miss a right?
Yeah,
No,
yeah, I got
yeah.
double down. People are gonna look on that shit away.
Yeah. You need to know. Me always like use the Kenny Rogers in a state. Cause I growing up that way. My father I always know if to play a hand. Right? The Gambler, you know that song there?
Yeah, no, Entourage.
Yeah. That one I look like. That one I look like. That one I look like it on a doubles era. That. I feel me. I feel time that
No, me
Entourage.
never hear. Me did I talk to my
That,
I'm
daughter.
double
What
to the
is?
time, man. Gotta
that
know,
one. That was a young foot in that time.
no,
Them.
when to
Oh,
walk away.
Jaja.
Now I double
No,
one stop and
Entourage,
stop
let's
one
not
step.
argue. He's calling me a young foot. I have no problems with that.
Yeah, so that my favorite line we always quote. Yeah, know when you beat, right? As we said, me not subscribe to the book of the 49 or 46 laws of power.
49.
Okay, yeah. So me not subscribe to that book there, all right? Because that's just somebody printing a publication and they want everybody to think like them. And then when you have everybody I think like that, they say, see the miracle they make me go buy the book. Right?
Um, I also think it's a good book to read to learn about strategy, making decisions or decision making, and also just learning how some people look at things in the world. I do think
That's a
you do
fair statement,
yourself.
doubles. Me
I
like
do think
that.
you do yourself a service to read it than not to read it because I don't think it has to indoctrinate everybody, but there are things to be learned
All
from
right.
it. Hmm.
Yes, so I've read it, doubles. But what me I said to you is you have weak-minded people who you just go see it and read it and say, yeah man, this is something live by, right? You not think about it, right?
Okay.
You just use it as your gospel. And you hear people are true to the yeah man, I read 49 laws of power, so no, you can't talk to me. That give you an edge in the conversation. Just like the people them where that's why anybody that tell me how to get rich and they say, hey, buy me book, you can't get me to buy a book to tell me how to rich. Because I saw you get rich by me buying the book.
Hmm. They say
Right?
you will get rich, not me.
Yes. No, that's that trick, man. With even Andrew Tate, man.
The
Andrew
good,
Tate, I sell them a dream. I hope it be more. What they call it? High value men. Hope it be a high value man, right? I mean, I say, what fun is that? Yeah,
it's been working, though.
subscribe to these
It's been
services.
working.
Is that the Raj?
It's been working, though. I don't know.
Yes.
I can't forget them other guys I knew way before him. This guy, he said he used to be in the military or whatever. He worked out of early years and things. That was work and work. All them people that make tons. So you can show you all these dream cars and all that.
What is that? You know, say, how long somebody did I ask if somebody asleep, and me still don't know why a black girl in a entourage. Because I know, say, I hear a black girl.
Oh, you hear my fan?
If me hear what?
A fan running. A fan?
Oh, that's the fun. Oh, so like it a turn. Okay.
I'm
Understood.
gonna cut the fan off and let me see if you hear. You hear that? You hear anything?
Yeah, man.
You still hear it? I mean, I can't hear then.
Everybody else, they're on mute.
Okay, so I'm on mute. So I'm saying, are you still hearing the same noise right now?
Yes.
Okay, that means there's something wrong with it because it's not fun.
Yeah, man, it sound like
No, I can't.
But anyways, yeah. Anyways, our time, 2:51. I need to go put on my dinner.
Mm-hmm.
Terry, what you cooking over there today?
Me not do the cooking thing, me and go consume.
What that mean,
Well,
do the cooking thing? Me not understand. So all your woman head at earth her, and then she go dead for hungry. Not even one cook up of soup.
no man, that different man. You can go Dutch pot, go buy it and come back.
What?
Yeah, man.
Tyree,
So
that is terrible. So what do we know how to cook? Let me ask you that.
all right,
What can
so
you cook?
so me know if you fry fish. Me try them teach me. Then try to teach me how to do the what's it called, the rice and peas, right? But that enough for me thing. Cooking curry.
You can make white rice?
Yes. What do you mean?
Okay. No, you just say you can make rice and peas, so me have to ask. And
Yeah,
it's a
me
struggle
know
for
if you
me to.
need dumpling. So whenever them a cook
So you
soup,
can
then
make dumpling,
yeah, they
okay.
ask me if I make the dumpling for them. Um,
Okay. And
me
what
try to do
else?
the brown stew thing too, right?
That never work out, it sound like. So how
In a
come you
taste as
know how
good.
to fry fish?
What you mean? Me, I'm more of a friend person than a.
Oh, so you can fry wings and them something there.
No, me not like wing. Me not like seed either. But yes, me can fry more of chicken and them something there, right? Me do that for them. Me when time I do frying, me would do the frying for them. But me I say that the kitchen and my um only when the food don't cook, I my time for the in the kitchen. Me not like really in a kitchen like that. You know, part of the house when I just your thing that
What that mean?
for the meals them.
Let me tell you this. You see all when me I grow up, my father all want you help wash car. If him a change out or the oil change, I help the oil change, I pass spanner. Yeah, pass flathead versus Phillips screwdriver. Listen to me. Me know how to draw out is sitting and check it gauge to see how much
Well,
oil in.
yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes, my love.
All right.
So I just I say, hey, when me move here, I have my daughter and me live in our apartment and me like cut off one night time.
Yeah.
One
So
man, well, I know. One man downstairs said to me, say, come let me show you something. And him forward and him say, you do this, so all that. Me can't do to as
yeah.
a woman. But just I say, as women, we have to learn how to help ourselves. So, me no know, me try to be all over, little here and there.
See, you know, all right. We know, as me say, me not a brother. So my sister them always treat me like the king, you know. So a lot of things like them that they would not do it to me. But can I do it for survive? Like, all right, when my mother said she gonna spite me, I me say, wait, a food I gonna use spite me? Say, yeah, because I not cook for you. I me say, all right, watch it now. I'm gonna cook my own food. So me not gonna starve like that. But for they do the cooking for them not gonna do it. So my mother already make soup, right? But we are gonna make brown stew, chicken.
Okay.
Right. Yeah.
What kind of
Um
soup?
chicken foot.
Oh, wait, I'm thinking you say another feet.
No, me know the wing. All
I have
right,
no
all right. So the
idea.
wing always have feather on it,
They
right?
don't always.
Well, me not like the texture toward the wing. So
If you
every
say
time,
that.
yeah, and me not like skin either. You have his skin. Yeah, these are the biggest problem me and my wife always have with the skin. Me not like see skin for me meat. Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, come me. I when we used to do the skin too. All right, not
Me
the
that
skin.
for go fry your one them different and put over one part
Exactly. So
because
yeah,
my one
whenever
them
she
a
need,
contain everything with for content.
yes, that's the thing. Yeah, whenever she wanna ask me to clean up the meat and she want to bake, she always say, "Where the skin then?" They say in the trash, right? I mean, I cut off the wing them and dash them with too. So
You mean the whole wing or the wing tip?
yeah, the one of the wing, we just cut them off and throw them away.
You must be crazy. You know how many people in Africa starving? My God.
Me just but them eating out, so me just left it. Me just left it for them. So yeah, that one of the biggest issue with America. When me want chicken and fries, me not thought like going to them like KFC and come in go KFC and me not go what the next what the one that they put for the black people? Love me some Popeyes. Yeah, Popeye. Yeah. Yeah.
Popeyes.
Yeah, me not like it either.
I do like
Me see the feather.
Popeyes.
Me bite before. Me see the big old white feather. Um, still in the chicken wing. It's not the wing. The skin. Right. They not clean the chicken proper. I when me go different places. Me see the when you cut the leg, you see the yellow part of the chicken still there on it. Where you need to clean off. Me go what place called Chipotle? Not Chipotle. A tropical. It have one look like a look. Trap. It's a place that doubles. You have what? Like, is a trap Chipolo? Not me not talk the
Chipotle.
not talk about Chipotle. It's a T1. Chap. It's a T1 man.
Tijuana Flats.
No man. You have like in a then logo they have like a palm tree like a
Trappy Chop.
no
I don't
Chipotle.
know.
I know Chipotle. Cause Chipotle are the
No.
Mexican grill, right? But
I
it's a
know about
T.
what the other one
Tropical
name
is it
called.
Tropical Polo? I say name?
Pollo
So name so
Tropical.
yes, that one day.
Oh.
Without work and then buy quarter chicken for each
Oh
people.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Quarter
right.
chicken.
And me see the whole of the yellow something cook on the chicken. And me I say, "Oh, what kind of disgusting people them this? Right? So them something that throw me off. So that's why me not like skin and it. And the skin tastes awful to me. No! It's when me go to Jamaica and we go KFC, me not know where they do it that skin there. But some might me we eat. But not all right.
So you just not really like the skin a certain type of way. I'm not gonna lie, there has been times when I get chicken when I say, I'm not eat this as the in terms of the skin. But I
Yeah.
think it not enough for me I go say, oh, me not go eat it none at all. Me I go no, because even so, I have times when me I go curry chicken and at the same skin, me just take and dash in a pot and use it make oil and then drop in my curry and make my meal from that. You know what I mean? So it
No.
just
You have to, if you have if for me you have to cut off your whole like skin off a brown stone cut. Me can't me can't do it.
no, so there's no skin on the curry chicken, right? On my
Okay,
brown
good.
stew chicken, you will have the skin. I'm so sorry. You got to peel it off yourself.
And that part
But
them in a
cause
line.
curry chicken now, you're not gonna have no skin. But you see, when me take off the skin, the skin me I go put in the pot to have on the fat and everything and render it down to oil and then use that for curry my chicken. I hope that makes sense to you.
Yeah, that makes sense. So no, me not have a problem with that. What the problem we have is like if you leave it punny,
Yeah, no, the
like
brown street I got left on it, but the other one,
yeah.
no. Mm-hmm.
That's not the problem. Because me just want to eat my chicken,
Yeah,
like
no, Mama show you how. Mama show you how it not gonna be no problem because you see when you get your dinner, you take your fork now and you just scrape off a
that I
piece
wish
and
that
sit
I
down
my
and
wife
bite.
always tell me if you do. But me
Yeah, it's
complain.
easy. It's easy. But that different to now your wife.
Yeah, but I say the more I
I
complain to you
hear your
about
wife.
too. Right? Complain to my
No,
mother about it too.
no. Mama tell you, you see, if me choose, I'll
Mm-hmm.
cut up your dumpling for you and them something there. If me choose, don't come feel like you can come give me no extra work over something was so simple. So
Ah,
simple. Draft the skin off I meat. You must have mad. You must have mad, Tyrese. You
yeah,
must
so
have
me feel.
mad.
Me very picky. Yeah,
Oh
cause
my
yeah,
God.
that's why they always tell me say if you try different places we go eat and something or consume with the YouTube. Um but me always say me stick to the evil way me know because what me don't think American people can cook. Honestly.
You don't think them can do what?
Cook.
Stop chat shit. Stop chat shit.
That was me our place. In
One
America.
place in the whole America.
Well, alright, hear me deal now. Me don't like Atlanta because every time I got Atlanta, the food not taste good. And then go place and I say, listen, this is a Caribbean restaurant, right? Alright. Now I'm go to the place now and fancy. And that was the first red flag for me. No, hear what I mean by that no.
You go at the place and it do what?
Look too fancy.
Okay. Okay, mama see what you say.
So me not eat oxtail out of fancy plate. A box food me used to get it for me oxtail out of, right? You know, when I say somebody nice and presentable,
Mm-hmm.
that's what me I talk about. So that me there tell them, me didn't know how to best describe it to them, right? If you say the shop, what I say the shop will look broke down, but not necessarily like broke down like that. But as a Jamaican, you know me I talk about.
So which part you got this place? In a Miami?
No, me I talk Atlanta.
Oh.
Yeah.
Me not lie, me not see as long as the oxtail tastes good. Depending upon the scenery, me spend my money.
No. For your foreign personnel, how them like them food done is cooked for them, right? All right. One of the things me too, me no like breakfast America too because me want my egg fried. Me no America.
And kick out himself. Wahala sure. Entourage? Entourage? Mm, well, Tariff. Oh.
Seem that. What me there gonna say is that me there. Just say yeah, me that's me not like them breakfast, right? Because before America, me never know say egg could and cook different way. Meaning when me fry my egg versus scramble, me understand that. But me never know say me have to tell them to do the egg like steak.
But
Well done
Jesus.
or medium and all there's something there. Me never know about sunny side egg. Me
So
go
now
order.
people them place you come. I would have rotted. How we see so do? No, sir.
Yo, me say the egg wet and raw. And me I say, no sir. Me no want a breakfast for uno again. And then something me I talk about doubles. And me I say,
A
me
foolishness say they talk about
wait,
Tariff,
you
you
eat them
know.
there's something there?
What?
The raw egg?
Um Raw egg. All right. So here, I don't really like that term there. But here is one now. So I'm gonna eat sunny side up eggs,
Yeah,
right?
yes.
However, when I'm eating ramen, I don't want the egg to be fully boiled. Also, the other day it was very undercooked. And when I opened it, it spread off in a my ramen. I'm not like my ramen did shot. So I'm do that couple more times after that. I'm not really make it cook all the way. True. To like even become mushy, it's still runny. That shit was good. But I'm not gonna just eat it like that. Power and bread for breakfast. No, it have well done. Me say burnt. Me say burn up.
Yeah. All right. And them just something me never. Me just know one way as a Jamaican for cook me egg. Make
No,
sure.
but you talk like say okay, now that you know say there's different ways.
Yeah.
Like you can't just figure out the different like it just stop there so
No. So when we got the work function, them the food already prepared, right? So it's style in which them prepare the meal is not my style, right? So me end up have to make sure say me have to buy food, cook food, and store it at the hotel and then microwave it in the morning so that when me go work, no, me already eat something, right? Because if
Mm.
me cause me not eat bacon, right? And them always have them something there. Then they have a croissant. Um, me would drink the orange juice.
So
Me not
like a
drink.
continental breakfast then.
Yeah, right. Me used to cook food for breakfast, right? And then something there. Why me I say every time I travel for work, I mean always not like it because the food that they cook is not for me as a Jamaican. Now me been a try different things like we've been try Middle Eastern restaurants. Like when we got Atlanta, there's a Jerusalem restaurant. It can go on, right? Um I mean majority of the time I just stay at me buy from them because I mean, yeah, me try fish too from them, but me very limited in what me eat because me know you eat different type of things, right? So me that do chicken, but not all of the chicken. We do fish, but not all fish, right? It must have scale, so like a snapper, and them the type of something, there, right? I mean, I really like goat like that, right? I really like lamb like that. So me very limited in what me consume. So
Yeah,
yeah,
enough people don't like things till me make it. And then them like it. And then
no,
them
no,
make
no.
it
With the
regular.
bacon and there, something there. That's a religious thing, right? But
No,
the
you have
Sikh.
you have turkey bacon, you have
No,
chicken
me not eat
bacon,
bacon at all. Me not eat pork.
you have turkey bacon,
Oh, turkey. Oh,
you
me not
have
like the turkey.
chicken
So,
bacon, you have beef bacon,
oh, I mean I say it right, wrong then. Okay, me not eat pork. Let me say me not eat pork then. Me don't eat.
you have
Um,
veggie bacon.
what? Me not like that word there because I like people whenever them are grill and them I say it's a veggie burger or you know when I say like a
Yeah,
vegan a
veggie
vegan
oxtail.
vegan meat or vegan
Yeah,
meat or
vegan
something like that.
oxtails, yeah.
Yeah, me I said move on, just call it what it is and don't come e- give it special name because you can't eat meat, right? So me not like that. But yeah, me not eat lobster, crab and something there. Me not eat squid. So I'm very limited in what we consume. Right.
Okay. I'm
So that
also very limited. I'm
yes.
allergic to shellfish, iodine, mayonnaise. I would my sister, my daughter said to me, I didn't even know you was allergic to mayonnaise.
See. So do you understand what me I go for? So um
Oh, see? It was watermelon. Sorry, I don't wrong thing.
see yeah, right. And then fruits, me I try to put some more fruits in my diet now because
Sorry, Terry.
yeah, you're good, you're good. Yeah, even Mayo used to discuss. Okay, the first time I eat one burger, this is what me asked my mother for. Um, remove the mayo, remove the tomato. What's coming in the burger? Pickle. Me not eat pickles. Me like pickles at all. Um, was. I think me just you get the burger with the lettuce and the beef and
No
the bread.
cheese?
Mm, me not really like the taste of cheese either.
Mm.
Me don't drink cold milk. Me will drink the chocolate milk or the eggnog, but me not like the raw cold milk. Right? You have it flavor it for me.
Okay.
Right? Um, and that's one right for me says sweets. Me not like sweets, but if you know what I mean, me like
Mhm.
yeah, it ain't sound good for me say that. um, no, me haven't eat ice cream or cake while being in the US. It don't taste the same to me. No, let me take that back. Let me retract that statement. I've tried it, but I don't like the taste.
Mhm.
Even though I the same product, I don't know if I just me
What
it
kind of
product
cake?
the cake that me try.
Yeah, what kind of cake when you say you not eat ice cream or cake?
Um, just cake in general.
Mm.
Like you don't go Publix, you don't pick up one cake, you don't have the baker bake one cake for you, you don't bake cake at home, right? With icing and all them stuff. Me
You
not
see, the
really.
next time you go abroad,
Uh-huh.
text me
Yeah,
and let
but
me
me not
know.
a fan of it like that. That's what
No,
me
hold
just
on, brother. That
yeah.
all I'm say is the next time you're going to Broward, let me know.
All right, me let
When
you
you're
know.
gonna be in the Lauderhill area, right?
Yeah.
And then I would like for you to try that cupcake, and then you let me know what you think, and I go from there. You
Okay,
see?
perfect. Yeah.
Right. I take the opportunity to change people's opinions if I can, right? So
Oh.
whenever
Uh-huh.
you get a chance, if you are going in a direction there, me would have like to hear what you say about this here cake, yeah. Yeah.
Okay. See, that's the difference by me just going on them white people story. Right? That's what me I complain about. When me there Jamaica, right? Even with you know the what that's something they call.
Sugar
They
and
have
spice.
no man. It come in I want to like a Nestle make it and it have
Yeah.
like a drumstick thing to it. A drumstick in here?
Okay, well, them have that here.
Yes. Well in a Jamaica that it tastes good. Over here, taste the same. Right?
Well,
That
are
will
you
be
getting the Nestle version?
well it's a Nestle upon it.
Same shit, brother.
Yeah, but me don't know what doubles. It alright. If you never me don't know if the other Jamaicans when me say it to them then get it. Right?
No,
Like
me get it when you say patty and KFC. Me get it.
yeah. Okay. Well at that me I mean. For majority of the stuff when we consume here, you know, have even though it label as it a come from Jamaica, taste Jamaica to me.
Mm-mm. Some of it labeled with a Jamaican name. It don't mean it coming from Jamaica.
But even all right. Let me say this again. Even when we know say it package at Trinidad, sorry, it come from Trinidad, right? And this one a come from Brazil, like the canned beef, a Brazil it a come from. For some reason, the one we are come out the US, not taste the same. Like once in a while, me eat bully beef because it kind of make me want throw up when we eat it. I don't really like it like that. Right? You know some stuff where you like to see it and taste it, but you know the good for you, so you have to leave it.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, right. Me not against it, but I know, my body don't like it at all. Right? Um, what me not know, me not like. Me love when me used to be able to pick my own fruits off a tree and consume it. Buying it in the store not do it for me, but because me we call the person that we do a physical physician.
Yeah.
Because she's like, oh, you need more fruits and vegetables and all that in my diet. Me,
Oh,
me,
she
me,
trick you.
me, I fear, yeah, me, I fear do all of that. No, no, me really need them because me have a thing where me eat the food, but me still hungry. Right? So then me say, oh, and she was, hey, what's in your diet? Oh, just me rice and chicken. And say, oh, so where's the greens and the fruits and all that? And I say, me not like the taste of them. Right. So may I include more of that. I mean, it cook, but me always take them out. Yes, it sound childish, right? You cook the food and then me I creep out the vegetable.
It doesn't sound. It is childish.
Well, me still not feel alright. This thing about me, when people say the man, me say which man? Right? Me still feel like me young, right? Like
I'm gonna tell
the
you this. I when you're 60,
yeah.
with I when you have aches and pains, so ask Entourage right now, I'm thinking I'm 16. I when you have I when you have aches and pains, Tariff,
Yeah.
you see your mind, you
Yeah.
remember what you experience. You know what I mean? Make you worse even fit and feel good in your body. Nobody can until you say you're not young.
Yeah, but that's the difference though, because when my auntie them did that this a age and me see them. When me I look upon them, they look grown to me.
A different time them they know.
Yeah, that me I say
People
man.
can take care of themselves. Little better now, you know.
No, not like that, doubles. Not like that. Me I talk in the sense that all right. When me reach 20, me think me there go feel me still feel like me in a high school. Like my mind, right? Me know me I work and everything, but remember you there talk to a guy where he say, oh, me remember you from over J area, right? And then when he say his son is like
Oh,
20.
Spain, 22.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, and to me, people don't. If one article figure right about them, they not say the man do this, right, or the adult do this. But to me, my mind still trapped as we are still pitney,
But
right?
I just I say it, I say all Entourage think that way the same way.
No, I think Antaras go through life as like
Let me
all
tell
right.
you this. My mommy is gonna be 66 and she still talks about when she was a little girl like it was yesterday.
Okay, but when she for discipline pitney, she's stern or she not stern or
What do you
they
mean
look
by
up
that?
they look
Because
up pitney
remember
and
now,
other
you know,
manners.
she's a grandmother now, so it's different. So
No,
I've watched her do
yeah.
mom parenting and I've watched her now do grandparenting.
All right. So now you not see people at them the age and them they would have a stern mindset of a child staying in a child's space, right? And all that something. Right. To me, me still treat my niece them like me and them a cousin. Me tell them I call me the uncle. Right? We're cousin. Right?
Well, sometimes when you do that, you know, don't be surprised if when them get older you can't really in the uncle thing, you know?
Oh them already talk to me like their local friend. Right?
Mhm.
Right? And me not mind that. Me personally.
Cause you still think you're young. Even though you're
And
young, you know. But I still think you're young. Good, no pushback. I like that. Anyways, guys, it's 3:18.
all right, big up yourself, doubles.
Yeah,
Entourage,
man. Entourage,
Chavez.
Chavez. Same thing we're gonna say.
Bless up yourself. Bless up yourself. Yeah, man.
Big up. Enjoy
Yeah,
the rest of
Diary.
your Father's
Love,
Day.
love,
Yeah.
and
Call back the person who you was telling them that you love them.
Mm-hmm.
We'll discuss that tomorrow as to who it was. Because we clip it, you know. We clip it,
Yeah.
Entourage, just so you know.
Jerome, their record.
double, you know, me hear you, I'm not listening.
Jerome, their record, Entourage. You go on.
Big up yourself,
Yeah.
Entourage.
Love,
Tyree, Chavez,
sis.
Yeah.
later.
Yeah, Chavez. Me call Chavez, 'cause I like my sleep. Me call
Mm-hmm.
Chavez and thing. Yeah,
All
man.
right, big up.
See? Yeah, that is,
Mm-hmm.
look more. Me call
All right.
Chavez, 'cause Chavez like left on mute and thing, and then, you know. But enough love and, yeah, we chat later. Chat. Yeah, man, bless up on yourself, chat. Entourage, out. And don't forget, like up the live.